What you smelling over there?
Fucking tuna, man.
Oh, yeah.
It stunk like a motherfucker, bro. Like real life. Like people do the weirdest shit, bro. You know, damn motherfucker know damn well there's people in this building and you wanna put motherfucking you wanna have 101 cats. This shit's ridiculous. Man, let me play this motherfucker you did, bro.
Hold on, it's a murder enough. If you got us a captain, aim it up. If you religious, praise it up. If you gotta get hot and blaze it up. Other ones will never gave it up. Get the champagne glass and raise it up. Agony was the feeling when I saw his blood spilling. Papa Lippin taking over his tip is why he had to kill him. Now his body's a choke and no longer can talk, so then the life is lost. Somebody tricked off and the killer was caught, so now his life's his cost. You might get close, so to make a move, these motherfuckers is petrified. All the best to try when he was slide, so just bless the rest to die. Is it a test of pride when inside you give it, but you didn't want to pull it? Could it be a motherfucker that you notice on the other side of the bullet? Should it? Matter now you figure, fuck it, I'ma waste some, it's just a murder for the nation. But some end up locked up, broke up for families and no liberty, motherly erasing. Now in front of me encased in the coffin is a body with people around, sad and froze. Teardrops of rain, but folks didn't really feel the pain until the casket closed. How was drastic shows and the mother threw a frown, even though the gunner was found. Cause it seems like yesterday when he was running around, now we under the ground. Cause they're gunning you down in these streets, even though you pack a piece for heat, these niggas urging the bust. The game ain't the same, so stay away from the curb if you out there serving the mud. And hold on, let the murder enough. If you gotta bust a cap and aim it up. If you religious, praise it up. If you gotta get hot and blaze it up. Other ones will never gave it up. Get the champagne glass and raise it. Make a toast to yourself for surviving in the world is so corrupt. Hold on, let the murder enough. If you gotta bust
Gotta get high to play.
Boy, that shit was long as hell.
You know what?
That shit was long as hell, boy. What up with you, Boosie Boo?
What up, Lord?
Man, nothing much, man. Over here in the dungeon. You know what I'm saying? Starting this shit up. We back in tune with it, you know what I'm saying? Yellow, stay high. Hit the like, subscribe button, you know what I'm saying? What's the word though, man?
You back in the A?
Nah, I'm still in the zoo.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll be back there next week though.
You going
back? Yeah, I'm going back to the zoo. I mean to the A next week. And definitely is. I've been out here for a minute, bro. I think Coco.
Where you see that nigga?
Salem?
Huh?
I seen him at Salem.
Oh.
I don't know what Uncle's on. I think he was grabbing some cigars. What's going on, Daniel Sport? I see you. He support every time he come through. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro, let's get into this motherfucker. What you want to talk about, Bodine? You go ahead and kick it off.
These motherfuckers. The motherfucker. Culture raping motherfucker.
The what?
The culture.
Let me roll up real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now too. You rolling up, Boosie? I got some. I don't know what the fuck this is, but this motherfucker pretty.
Yeah, yo, help it on there.
This looks like some he killed John Wayne. Yeah, bro, I'm still in the GC, my nigga.
What the remote?
Yeah, I'm in the GC still. The last days here. The last day, what crazy in the last days? That's what I call it. Crazy in the last days. You know what I'm saying? We got these pretenders on this motherfucking YouTube shit, bro. Thinking they some real thuggers. They ain't shit. They ain't no shit. Niggas got running their mouth. So a nigga put the pistol in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna go, hey, check this out. While we doing this, I'm finna play this old school shit, nigga. Niggas need to really need to elaborate and get back to where the fuck they come from. Well, I bet the shit out of my jaw.
Yeah, that's what.
Man, this nigga right here, he's underrated. What the fuck, yo? Can you hear me?
Hey, yo, man, it's a lot of echoing, bro.
A lot of echoing. All right, hold up. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to do this shit on my phone then. Why you ain't tell me that, my nigga?
That motherfucker been echoing since I don't know.
You should let me know then, my nigga.
I think it's because you got both of them laptops open, don't you?
No, I only got one. Man, let me.
What the fuck was that?
A lot of apps open then. There we go.
Yeah, that's a lot better right there.
Yeah, it's the tablet that I got. That bitch big as a motherfucker though, bro. Look how big this bitch is.
Let me
Boy, that's
see.
crazy. The goddamn dogs be howling like a motherfucker.
Hey, yeah, nigga. Hey, that's crazy how they just handing that shit out for free 99.
On cheap. Boy, I got two of them bitches.
You got two of them?
Yeah, I got two tablets, my nigga.
Oh no. I thought you got two of them when you got that other one.
Mm-mm. Nah, I got two of them bitches.
Y'all ain't watching the game?
What game?
It's Monday Night Football.
Shit, nigga. If the
Seattle,
Bears ain't playing, I ain't watching it.
Seattle and New York.
No, you said if the Bears ain't playing, you ain't watching it.
I ain't watching it, no.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Talking about the Bears.
If the Bears or motherfucking Colorado, I ain't watching it.
They
Fuck
both
the
suck.
Bears. You tweaking, bro.
Both of
You
them suck.
tweaking.
Who playing right now though, bro?
The Giants and the Seahawks.
Oh man, I should have went to a bar out here, man.
Oh yeah, you know that shit would have been busting.
Would have been, hey, nigga, 'cause you know I'm in Washington, and nigga, they love the Seahawks.
Yeah.
Everybody, oh, damn, come on, I'm give a fuck like. I'm not a Seahawks fan.
Come on, man. What the fuck was? There we go. Shit, my goddamn arm was hurting. Hold up. What we got going here? What we got going here?
Hey, where your boy at? Yellow food stamp.
There we go.
I mean, what's his name? Food stamp, dollar bill. What's his name?
Hey,
Oh yeah,
turn it down a little bit, bro.
I am.
What's his name?
What you say
Food stamp.
now?
Huh?
Yeah, them niggas be around, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they
How
slid
many
on
is
the
it?
motherfucker the last stream
No,
I did.
count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Count 'em. 5, 6, 7, 8, 11.
You tell me what the mail like, nigga. Yeah, this motherfucker big, bro.
1, 2.
Well, I'm watching big moves on this bitch.
I know shit. I wish I could got one. But like I said, no, they ain't doing it out here, man. Probably
Fucking
like
big as fuck.
in motherfucker Tacoma, probably because that's a black dominant motherfucker city. But right here, where I'm at with all these white folks, hell no, man.
Man, this what
That motherfucker loud, folks.
Yeah, man. Hey, turn it down a little bit, bro.
I got you.
who killed Tupac?
Yeah, TPD. Is that too loud? Can y'all hear me?
It really is too loud though, bro.
All right, that's a little more better.
It's the same.
Yeah, boy. That's fucked up though. Niggas out here running their mouth. They ain't like and like I was saying yesterday. You would think that the cloth these motherfuckers in the era they came up to, that you would think that a motherfucker would keep their goddamn dick sucker shut the fuck up. But I guess, you know, it's the clout, my nigga. Boy, hey, I swear to God, this motherfucker weed stink. The real catfish, my nigga. Man, I made a deal with the devil and sold my soul, nigga.
No, nigga, you ain't do that.
Nigga, the people Spice One said, hell no,
Oh,
nigga,
okay.
because if I did that, we'd be rich.
Yeah, I just said, nigga, you ain't do that, nigga. Don't put that in your ear gate.
We'd be rich. If I sold my soul, I'm taking niggas with me.
No.
Yeah, I am. Shit, nigga, I'm killing everybody. I'm gonna be the real Ghost Rider. But yeah, man. Elaborate about the culture though, bro.
Culture is, man. What I don't like is this. What I don't like. This is my opinion. Like, man, like,
Mm-hmm.
how can you be bumping our music? You know what I'm saying, and still be motherfucking racist and prejudiced and shit, though, bro. That shit don't even make any fucking sense, bro. I mean, I know majority of y'all ain't really don't really understand because y'all, you know what I'm saying, still in the um dominant black area. But man, you move out your comfort zone, bro, and you go other places, you will be shocked, man.
No,
How the
I'm
fuck
not.
you bumping our shit, and then you motherfucker turn around and call a motherfucker a nigga, even though they calling each other niggas though. But the older I get, man, that shit just kills the shit out of me, man. These motherfuckers getting all these billions of dollars, and you know it should be more than a couple billionaires in the motherfucker rap industry. Definitely.
Yeah, but you know what? It just they using more than just the rap. They using our lingo, our style. You know what I'm saying? Like
Everything, bro.
fashion, everything.
Everything, man. It's
Now,
our
now,
lingo. Our
now
lingo is in.
you got Europeans, which they was doing this, but you got more Europeans getting ether.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
those
man. I mean,
the ones that be getting ether, you know what I'm saying? They kind of tapped in a little bit, and
yeah, I just don't.
a lot of shit starting to come out,
Yeah,
like
I
in
just don't
real
like
life.
that shit no more, man. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like going around and seeing white people calling each other niggas, Mexicans calling each other niggas. Man, what up, my
Well,
nigga? Damn, my nigga. Damn.
Mexicans niggas though in real life,
I hear you. I hear you though, man. But
but
that, that
in their
just
eyes, just because they've been brainwashed though, bro, you can't fault that shit.
I can't. But though, man, as you know what I'm saying, the older I get, I'm like, man, that shit, that
Them
word.
niggas
That's
don't
why I
even know
tell
they
people.
sun gods.
Hey, that's why I tell people the nigga, the N word, don't mean nothing no
Nah, cause
more.
everybody a nigga.
Everybody nigga, everybody calling each other niggas, man. I mean, I can't say that
NIGGA.
word, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. It's like shit, nigga. It's like in Tennessee, I had a motherfucker call me a colored boy, bro. I said, man, look, bro, I'd rather you call me a nigga than a colored boy, man. For real.
Yeah, yeah.
That shit shock. That shit that, that had me motherfucker disbobulated, man. Like, what? Colored boy?
Oh shit.
The fuck? What the shit is that, man?
You hear that?
What up?
You hear that? This how we coming. I knew this was gonna be some cat piss. Damn, man. So I only could do it on my laptop and on my phone, bro. And then for some odd reason, my shit ain't rotating. I don't know why my shit ain't rotating. The last time my shit was rotating. But the
Not no
paper those
poker over,
rappers.
or
Some
cause
of
you're right.
y'all.
Hey, it's just like back in that era right there, bro.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear any hip hop in any commercials, radio or
No,
TV?
like back in the day, you already know, man. This shit wasn't like that, my nigga.
Um,
It was a whole bunch of white people and all that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? All the commercials and all that shit. I'm not prejudiced, but I
me
know, you
neither.
know what I'm saying?
I ain't prejudiced
You
either,
know,
nigga. You already know, nigga. I got a white baby mama, man.
right.
Black, I got a white baby mama, Mexican, Puerto Rican, white, black and Korean, and a white and black.
Yeah. Well, you know, all my baby mamas black. 1, 2,
One,
3
two, three.
on the real. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm breaking out and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? We don't wear no fucking Kangos either. Give me $1.50. I'm gonna give me a. No, I ain't gonna buy $1.50. I ain't gonna waste my money on that.
I know.
I'll wait till the beginning of the year to get me one. You know what I'm saying? When I get my income tax, I'll get $1.50. When I get my income tax, I ain't gonna spend my money on that. That's a $250 hat.
What up?
That's a $250 hat.
No, if you talking about getting the 250, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So your ass said, fuck the 150, nigga. You going a step above on 250, huh?
Hell yeah.
No, I want
Hold
one
up.
too.
This dedicated to Wasted to Robert Johnson. You can get from around here. You can get from around here. I don't know them niggas. I don't fuck with them niggas. I don't know them hoes. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker from the outskirts. Sir. Hey man, let me tell you like this, man. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, bro.
Boy, when we link up, nigga, I don't know how we gonna be smoking.
Yeah, I know. Cause nigga, I got so used to motherfuckers blowing blunts by myself. Like I told you yesterday when I was on my baby mama crib, I blew a blunt with her. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I gotta roll another one.
On the real.
So I ain't smoking nobody in, man. And since I left old girl in Oregon,
Mm-hmm.
I think
See,
some
me and
months
my baby
ago.
mama, we used to just roll blunts and smoke it to the face. But we like shit don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? Unless we fucked up, you know what I'm saying? But that was rarely. You know what I'm saying? We were barely fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Me and baby mama stayed with the bag. You know what I'm saying? But that's how it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Damn, nigga, I am gaining weight.
Yeah, cause your ass ain't stressed out no more, man.
See, on GD, nigga. Yeah, I talking, boy. I was talking to sis yesterday. You know, I said I was like, "Oh, GD." She said, "What? What is wrong with you?"
Hey, 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 nigga, I'm gonna need you to play some Soldier Slim, bro.
Which one? What you want? Cause that's crazy though that you said. I was listening to Soldier Slim yesterday.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
I
you to bump
was
some Soldier Slim.
I
But
was
I want
listening.
to hear Soldier Slim.
I listened to that Gunsmoke. Yeah, let's do the Gunsmoke. I want to play the other one. That shit gon' I'm gonna play it anyway. Uh, did you want to hear Soldier Mentality?
Uh, yeah.
All right, I'll play that. Just to put my hands up. It's to the pain, soldier mentality. No wife is coming and house with me and rap for me. TV black man.
Hey, that
Oh
motherfucker
man.
had some motherfucking boy. Master P had a motherfucking plan, boy.
Yeah, real businessman. Don't like that. Like Snoop said shit. When he fucked with Master P, Master P showed him how to get some real money.
Yeah.
Real.
What he did? What he did? 3 albums with him or two?
Who, Snoop?
Yeah.
Snoop did 2 albums. Snoop did 2 albums. But see, Snoop was real creative though. House, nigga. Pistol in your mouth, nigga. I'm my pistol in your mouth, nigga. Wasted. Nigga, I know your bitch ass be trolling, so nigga, we been smoking on you, nigga. And you talking about how you smoking on me? I ain't even dead, nigga. You been dead to a motherfucker.
I went on that Tukey, bro.
You smoking
You
on that
stupid,
too,
bro.
boy.
You stupid.
You smoking on that Tuki bag. Not Tuka, Tuki. You smoking on that Tuki bag. Ooh, that shit choking me. You know what I'm saying? Fuck
Damn,
that,
man.
nigga. I want to get to my hot boy shit, nigga. Fuck you, man. Boy, I remember Quincy Jones used to put the fops on that nigga though.
Quincy
You know that
fucking
bitch.
Jones.
Hey, you know that bitch was right there when Joe Maitland knocked out Sean Jordan.
Uh,
That nigga was scared as fuck.
Nigga, that shit was fucking crazy, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I'm like, nigga, that ain't shit, nigga. You know, we done seen niggas get knocked out. We done seen niggas get beat up bloody. We didn't beat niggas up bloody.
That shit was crazy. And Toronto was like, help!
Yeah,
Shit.
I ain't helping shit. That nigga
Hell
got what
no.
he deserved.
Hell yeah. That motherfucker hit that motherfucker head, hit that motherfucking doorknob, nigga.
Nigga should have ducked and slide.
Shit, he should have did more than that. I don't even know what he did to motherfucker Joe ass.
Man, he threw some food on him, playing around.
Oh yeah, okay. That motherfucker the
You know, them
fapping.
niggas used to be on goof shit. You know what I'm saying? Goofball Jamal shit. You know what I'm saying? Joe came around, man, woo, 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 boo!
This shit, bro. I just thought about something, nigga. It's crazy. You know, our motherfucking 8th grade graduation. I just thought about who the fuck was Tuki hanging with? Jamar now?
Jamar and wasn't even fucking with little buddy. That nigga couldn't even come outside. Curfew. Nigga, we was smoking. Trying to get some pussy.
That shit, nigga. That shit was crazy, bro.
Man, I still can't. Dolores, that's her name.
Dolores.
Dolores. Remember old girl I was trying to remember earlier?
Fucking Dolores. Now I know who you talking about.
Remember her brother commit suicide?
Yeah.
Cause he used to hoop. He used to hoop with us. He was like
Fucking
6'3". You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I ain't heard that name in a long time. When you when you
Yeah,
when you just said
Dolores.
it right now, I thought about it. Okay.
Huh? I ain't been hiding. Yeah, I've been upstairs. I've been laying low. You know you gotta lay low
Oh
sometimes.
shit, bro,
What up?
bro, my shit just died.
You good? Just charge it up. Charge that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, that shit was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Dolores, Dolores, one of the sisters. Let me get to play this motherfucker. This you dig back. You know what I'm saying? Cause we, bro, be back. Uh. You know what I'm saying? What he say? You know what I'm saying? Will you ride with me? I ride like a roller coaster when I ride uptown soldiers. Cause we ride, then we coming out from flames with the cage firing, say we riding, what, train? What he say? Ugh, nigga smelly, nigga. With the M11. Man, we swinging corners, nigga. Fuck you mean? Uh-huh. Aha, nigga. Uh-uh. Profit in a Boston. To the vibe, what? Man, look. Check it out, y'all. Now, let me clear my throat, man. I don't know what the fuck wrong with my shit, yo. See, look. I'm going to play one of Lil Wayne's hardest shit that motherfuckers lack on, yo. You know what I'm saying? Niggas sleep on this shit. On the real. What he say? I'm shooting fleas. You run for me. With the 2 to 3s, nigga. You run to me. What? Say I ride and fly, nigga. What he say? Bye. What? Let me hurt you. I beat him to he perk. I'm a little bitty nigga. The little pretty niggas. But I'm still pretty, nigga. I cut like blades. I did not braid. I back down for no nigga. More triggers. Ain't up to this. What? You can suck my dick, niggas. Oh, feminine punk, nigga, what? Huh? What you gonna do? Nigga, huh? What? Huh? What you gonna do? Nigga. I be yellow, yellow, yellow. Gonna cover the streets, nigga. Then soldier on black off with ANE, nigga. Yeah, I be beat a little small out there, but I'm about to flip in the car, telling go and get the queen. Better go get you a pack, yo. Go get you a pack, yo. You take the bigger bite. Nigga, what? Huh? Whoa, what you gonna do? Nigga, huh? What? Whoa, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, nigga? What you gonna do? I rather than the tools with me. Take the juice to me, nigga. I was intoxicated, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This Wayne one of the hardest shit, bro. You hear me, bro?
Hey. What city that's off of?
The hawk is block. The block is hot, I mean.
That nigga said the hot is blocked. Hey.
No lock doors. No lock doors. I'm still here, bro. Respect my mind. Some things knocked out. Respect my mind.
Hey, what's the
Hold up, I
name?
can't hear you, folks. What up?
What's the name of his motherfucking second CD? The green CD.
Okay. Lights out.
Lights out.
No, hold up. Yeah, lights out. Cause the block is hot. Was his first joint. Then lights out. That shit's tight over there. And that garbage, that thing that somebody poured some tuna in that bitch. That's what it really smelled like, tuna fish. That shit stink. That's why I moved it over there. I'm doing my little, you know what I'm saying, podcast shit. You know, so just to let y'all know. Yeah, yo. Yeah, that smells like straight tuna, like some food. You know, I will be a Samaritan and throw it out, but yeah, I always sweep. Like when I get done doing what I'm doing, I sweep this shit up, you know? Yeah, Tuesday to Thursday. That's what they say, bro. Tuesday and Thursday, what?
Stay out the streets.
Real. What's up, daughter? I see you. I see you. Who that? Oh no, they got it at the door. Oh, I don't live here. Okay, so which one? What you want to hear? Lights out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of them. Like he had some sneaky shit. Like I like his old shit. I mean, I like all that shit. You know what I'm saying? No, that's crazy. Nigga, with my chick, with my tools out, nigga. I said tick. What's up, baby? What you doing? What up with the St. Cliff? What's the word, yo? What's the word? Yeah, I'm off that motherfucker Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? I'm off that Wheezy Wheezy, my nigga. You hear? Oh, you're going under, what? Well, that boy trouble. You boy wonder. And then a rat tatter, nigga. And then you gonna grab. Boy, my motherfucking shit, my goddamn, I keep grit my motherfucking teeth. When it's time to ride, it ain't no time to play. It ain't no time to die. It ain't the time of the day. For sure, for sure. So you just got off work chilling? I've been on a paper chase, daughter. So when I get back next week, we're gonna have a smoke. We're gonna have a smoke out. Bro, you still there?
Yeah, I'm saying, nigga.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need you to
I'm right here still.
nah, I was talking to Lily. I needed to tap in. You can hit the link on the streets, knock it off. Rock it off, and I'm after ya. That boy got a head on his shoulder, I knocked it off. Nobody called a doctor, put my chopper in the block of locker. Are you ready? Ready for warfare? Wayne, Kirk, Julie, and DG, we all dead, nigga. Come on with the grim nigga along here, the block burner. What you say? They breathe hell in it, bullets, they still artillery. You already know.
Hey, bro, with no cussing, bro.
You already know. Okay, that's cool. Okay, yeah. You can smoke with your, you know what I'm saying, when your pops get you know what I'm saying, blow back. Hey, Pat, you
Yo,
gotta keep one on deck, baby.
why would I?
Keep, keep one on deck.
Oh, one man, bro.
Keep one on deck. Alright, I got another one though. I got another one for you, folks. This one, oh, this one, oh. This one, oh. Yeah, you can flame it up. Demand respect. Let's go right here. Ooh, can you please tell me how to own? Hold on. What the fuck do I want? What I'm trying to do on that bitch? Okay, you know how you got your vocal? How do you double it? Yeah, yeah. How do you make it two? Cause I got like, okay, damn, I don't want to go in this motherfucker. Cause this should be tweaking sometimes. No, that's on my phone. I ain't got enough. I ain't got enough storage. Hold up, bro. I got you. I got you on the on the classic. Then we go deep. We gonna go deeper though. Early payday, fee-free overdraft, no monthly fee. Chime, the number one most loved bank account. Smoked out, nigga. Your big ass bitch, you heard me? Smoked out, man, respect. Yeah. I demand respect. No need to disrespect, nigga, respect. Your wig ain't no wig no more. I demand respect. No need to disrespect, nigga, respect. Once again, the whole family solid. The book, they coming to the stitching.
And ain't nobody gonna let it tell.
I mean,
Need to disrespect me, respect.
okay, and hold him brave. Oh, that noise, you little boy.
Boy,
Uptown be my stomping ground. For sure. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Bro, she just gave me the she just gave me the sauce.
oh yeah.
Yeah, on the studio shit. Now I got two voiceovers with it. The wig ain't no wig no more. Okay, there we go. My bad, bro. I had to, cause she know the sauce. Her and her brother. That's what they be fucking with. They be fucking with the band lad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But see, like with me, I only can do my vocal on my phone. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it on my tablet
Why not?
because it's gonna have that echo in it.
Okay.
That noise, like that distort noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I said like, bro gotta he gotta send me his vocal. I think I really want him to do that, but do it in a you know what I'm saying, in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm fucking with it though, bro, cause on the real, like this beat, like I don't know, bro. And they just sent me a motherfucking an email about some I could sell my beats and shit. And I'm like, I ain't really did shit. You know what I'm saying? I only put one beat out there and a verse, and that was that Tupac shit that I did. The I'm up before the sunrise to hit the block. I only did that. I didn't do nothing big, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all I did was this. Put this on there. Block, little bad motherfuckers with a pocket full of up before the sunrise, first to hit the block, little bad motherfuckers with a pocket full of rocks. That's all I did. Motherfucker want to get that. I'm like, that's not me. You know what I'm saying? That's not my verse, my hook. You know what I'm saying? That's you know who that is.
Mm-hmm.
I was just doing something, you know what I'm saying, Like I was gonna use that as a hook. You know what I'm saying? And make a song off that. That you know,
Up before the sunrise.
yeah. Oh yeah, she got yeah. Duplicate this shit. Bam, there we go. And then I can have that one louder than it. Yep. Before the sunrise, first they hit the block, little bad motherfuckers with a pocket full of rocks. Mm-hmm. Say that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. I got the St. Cliff. Hold up. I've been. Yeah, you got to remember, you fucking with a nigga that's high. This is my second blunt. What you eating, my boy?
Some chips.
What he say? I'm up before the sunrise, first to hit the block. Little bad motherfuckers with a pocket full of rocks. Know them, throw them things to get my skinny little ass kicked. I be the first motherfucker blasting. I put the nigga in his casket. So where you wanna go with it?
Up before the sunrise, nigga.
You wanna go there?
No, I'm a fan.
You wanna go to Be Smart? No, we can go here.
Recordings just got there. Kate stayed on the street. So excited to announce that local recording.
I don't think they're ready for this. Kick in the dope, kick in the dope. One put the pole. One, I'll go kick you in the fancy coat. Man, hold up, St. Cliff. I don't know why I did that. I got you though.
I heard it's a certain.
Almost a motherfucker bitch, gotta get rich, gotta live a lot of it.
You get blast.
What up, Yellow?
Yeah. What up with the St. Cliff?
Shit, man, chilling.
Yeah, man, we over here off the shit, man.
You know how to come in. You know how to come in and tap in with you.
What's the word, bro?
Man, I'm chilling, man. Chilling, Yellow. You know how to come in and tap in with you.
For sure, appreciate you coming through.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? I'm in the zoo right now. You know what I'm saying? Call this the dungeon.
Yeah, it's
that's crazy, boy.
That's where the best shit come from in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the best shit come from, the dungeon.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, you don't got no action?
No, I ain't got no action. I ain't got no action on. That was earlier. I could have pulled that earlier. You know what I'm saying? Which I should have done.
You don't got no you don't got no dead body neither, do you?
Oh, you talking about that? Oh, I'm thinking you talking about. I'm thinking you talking about. Yeah, I got that, nigga. You know I got some. I got the BBC, the Action, Young Act, all that shit. Yeah, we off the old school music. St. Cliff.
Bump that action if you got it, yo.
Yeah, Funky
Yep.
Ride.
Yep.
Funky
Bobby
Billy.
Ride, bro.
Hold up. I got it. Cause I got all that shit saved on my playlist. Bro, I got shit that you wouldn't even think to hear of. Damn. Man, KG was asking me something, man, yesterday who these niggas was. I forgot their name. Yeah, man, tapping into the music that we came up. Yeah, they right next to each other, my nigga.
I know that's right. Nigga got some action over here.
Yeah. Hey, you hear that nigga now? That nigga sound like Sibo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See me and Faith brought bro over, right? And he was in the back seat, right? That nigga got to rapping. I said, nigga, you action. He like, damn, how you know? I said, nigga, your voice, bro. He like, damn, that's fucked up. He's like, yeah, man. Then that nigga got the rapping and shit. That nigga, man, I'm like, yeah, you serious with it. I feel where you're coming from with it. You gotta put it's how you deliver. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga
Yes,
said, walk
sir.
down to the world blower, act like you know.
Hey. What's that? What? That's 94, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
93, nigga.
Man, who the
That's 93, my nigga.
74 Posse? I know you don't got I don't know you don't got none of them, do you?
What?
74 Posse.
Nah, hell no. You gonna make me look them up though. What up with you, big bro?
What up, though? What up, Bodine? What up, bro?
What's happening? What's happening, yo? Yeah, nigga, you don't got no, yeah, nigga, you don't got no 74 Posse though.
Here, let me look that up. What's up, big bro?
What's going on, Turn?
Nothing, man.
Yeah, just
One
chilling.
was beating up on the other.
Oh yeah, shit, I know that, right?
Yeah, I fuck with the Seahawks, and I fuck with the Giants, of course, as well.
What now the game's still going on, ain't it?
Yeah, 21-3. Ain't nothing gonna happen there. And Seahawks is up
Hell no.
fourth quarter with about 8 minutes left to play.
Shit, nigga. My Bears was up 21 in the fourth and got popped.
Man, quit saying your Bears, nigga.
My Bears, nigga. Fuck what you talking about,
Man,
nigga.
fuck the Bears, nigga.
Fuck out of here, man. Bear down, bro. Bear down,
Nah,
bro.
that's little buddy's fault, man. We can't fuck with the Bears.
Ain't no fucking bear down. There's some motherfucking Cubs.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Fuckers had me upset. Like, how you up 20? How you up 21 and don't clock manage, bro?
Goof troop, man. They got fucking.
How much time?
They ain't even got no motherfucking on.
Man, and I think
that's not even youth league calling, nigga. Fuck you mean?
It's Pee Wee League.
the whole fourth quarter, they what? About what? 10 minutes left. They came back 21.
Okay.
I'm like, come on.
Like that though. The Giants ain't good like
that. Hey, little cuz be spazzing.
But then again, Seahawks ain't been the same since Russell left and came here.
Nah, yeah.
No, them niggas ain't go be. They suspects now.
I mean, they ain't really suspect though.
They just ain't got a quarterback.
They just ain't got a real solid leader as a quarterback. I don't even know why I was shocked they even
He did that,
let
right?
him go.
It was the money. Oh, did they let
Money,
him go?
yeah. Money talk, bullshit walk.
But man, I mean, I don't know about that one, man. I mean,
Nah, they
he was
hard on
supposed
him
to.
here. They expect
So,
nothing
so
but a
what you
win.
gonna do, bro?
They expect nothing but a win, and they don't even like him. They like, yeah, dude, we don't even like you, but where's the wins at?
So
Yeah, but he
you
got.
not gonna
But
take the money?
me, if I'm in the league,
Yeah.
man, hey, what do you think, nigga? Hell yeah, but man, no,
I mean, they broke up that chemistry he had with the receivers. All his receivers,
yeah.
one by one, went somewhere else. So the whole thing that was them, kind of, you know what I mean, has been broken down.
But they could have motherfucking built that off of Metcalf and Wilson. Built it back up. Cause man, Metcalf a beast. I ain't gonna lie though. But
Yeah.
you know who the beast though? Debo. San Fran. That boy's serious, man.
No, they out of here too, man. Them niggas always start off good and finish up Draghi. Plus, I don't like them anyway. They represent the gay capital,
Gay capital of the world.
San
I'm
Francisco. Don't
I'm surprised. I'm
let's not forget. Let us not forget. A lot of people like to blame it on Atlanta now, but it's San Fran.
it's San Fran all day long.
Yeah, I like Dallas though. I'm always gonna be a Dallas fan,
I
no
hate
matter
that
what.
boy. Just because that's the only rivalry I ever picked up. Like, you know what I
Dallas.
mean? Certain teams, it's like, fuck them. So I'm with that on that with the Cowboys. I
Yeah.
ain't fuck
See,
with them.
I wasn't a Dallas fan at first. Only reason I'm a Dallas fan because of Deion Sanders and motherfucking Terrell Owens.
Hey, bro, that motherfucker. That boy used to man on Madden with that
Didn't
motherfucking
Sanders
Terrell Owens. That
Hey,
nigga
you
loved them
niggas,
Sanders
Dallas boy.
sign somewhere
you
else
niggas used to
besides the
be mad
Cowboys?
when I used to play with the motherfucking with the Dallas Cowboys or the motherfucking or the
Atlanta Falcons.
Eagles. No, the
Bro,
Eagles, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. When they
yo,
had
bro, what
Donovan McNabb and Terrell and motherfucking damn, what's dude name? The other receiver that was decent. See,
is the
they pissed me
Cowboys the
off.
only
My
place
bad
that Deion
turn.
Sanders excelled?
What up?
Is the Cowboys the only place that Deion Sanders excelled?
Hell no, San Francisco, Atlanta,
Oh,
everywhere
he
he
was
No,
in
went.
San Francisco too,
he
right? He
didn't
was
get
in
no fucking
Atlanta.
ring with Atlanta.
No, he. I said he excelled at every team he played for.
He played for
Yeah,
Atlanta. I didn't
yeah,
know
like
from
with,
Atlanta.
but
He got a
no, he
ring
got
at
the
Dallas and San Fran.
Okay, yeah.
He got a
he
ring in
did
San
get a
Fran
ring with
first.
motherfucking San Fran. I forgot about that.
Hell yeah, man. Now I hate San Francisco. I hate Steve Young, Joe Montana,
Right.
Jerry
Nigga,
Rice.
But wait,
uh,
hold up. I gotta
you
give you a
can't hate
break.
on Jerry,
Was
nigga.
Rathman was Tom
What
Rathman on the San Francisco? Or he was with the Buffalo Bills. Where did Tom Rathman play?
Buffalo Bills?
He played with the
I
Bills.
think
He was a serious
I
running
think
back.
he did play for the Bills.
He used to run
And that was
motherfuckers
the year.
completely over, foot all
Hey,
up in
that was
your
the year.
chest.
That was the year they went to the Super Bowl, right? When they played
Four
against
years in a
Dallas, right?
4 years in a row, bro.
Right? With Tom Rathman.
With
4 years
Thurman
in a row.
Thomas
Like
and shit.
he is what Henry Hill is today. Is it Henry Hill? Is that the boy name? Was it no Henry Falk? Henry Falk, my bad. Falk. Right? With the one dread coming out the back, the big
Yeah,
long
yeah,
dread.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
He a monster. He'll put his foot in your chest.
Yeah,
Hmm.
man. It's a lot of motherfuckers in the league that can play for real, for real.
Yeah, I
Like
mean the
that Josh
league
Allen.
different
At the
though.
running back position or fullback? They were fullbacks, right?
Yeah. The fullbacks is almost a dying thing in the NFL though, man.
Man, that shit they obsolete. Ain't no fullbacks no more.
Oh no. It's still the fullback, nigga.
I don't ever see them in the game
Henry
They
unless
Falk.
don't like
He's a
third
fullback,
down,
right?
fourth down. They down backs. They ain't no every down back. That
Ain't no
shit's out
more,
of here.
ain't it
But I
really,
mean,
but
there's
ain't really no
down
more
bad.
down backs though.
It ain't. It really ain't no every down. Ain't no more every down backs. No.
Okay.
AP was the last one. Really?
Who was saying that, man? Somebody was saying they don't even like watching football no more. All it is the fucking passing game. This shit started to
Yeah, I
feel like
remember that. Yeah,
motherfucking
yeah. Somebody said that shit.
flag football. Who said that?
Man, to me, bro, man. If you watch a game, you'd be like,
No,
you know,
nigga,
I
I
I
watched the
love
game,
That
but
football.
wasn't
I
it
even a
love
just
show.
football.
looked unreal. It
I
don't look
love
real to
football.
me
Because, bro, it looked like they giving people yards, man. Because you playing, it's in the NFL. Everybody fast, right? So why the fuck would you play a cover two? You ain't no more pressing the receivers. That's damn near out the league. Ain't no more pressing
because they
because
because
everybody
they
fast.
because they soft, bro.
No, they
That's
fast, bro.
why they made the lead soft.
I'm like, how the fuck ain't nobody pressing y'all, giving them cushions and man, the
That's what I'm
physicality is damn
saying.
near
They made the
gone.
lead soft. You can't even check. You can't even check
No,
on the fucking line.
man, that shit crap.
Man,
Like,
there's so
man,
much shit you can't do, man. It don't make no
you
motherfucking sense, my
motherfuckers.
nigga.
That's why
It
I
don't
like
make
watching.
no
Hey,
motherfucking sense.
hey, that's why I like watching college football, man. College, them motherfuckers be playing, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Them
Never
niggas
took time out to
sticky.
look for the college.
What?
I never took time out
Them niggas
because
sticky.
hear me out. Because I didn't make it to college level of sports. I wasn't hating, but I had no interest to watch somebody else make it. You feel me?
Man, yeah, I hear you with them boys, boy.
No, I know. I mean,
Man,
college
it's
is a
going
year where
down.
you show out so that you can be accepted to some league. So yeah,
Hey,
Yeah,
definitely.
them niggas
But
some.
I
Hey,
just
them
I
niggas
was
some
too
beef
upset.
though.
You know what I'm saying? Even
peace.
to this day, like since I never ever started, I just don't. I don't watch college. I don't watch the draft.
Man,
I don't watch none of. I don't follow it.
yeah. I don't watch the draft. I just watch some games, college games.
You know, I'm a should have been. I should have been involved in all that shit. And well, being that I ain't, then I disinvolve myself. I don't like. I ain't hating on other niggas. Oh, this nigga done made it. But I don't want to sit there and watch where I should have been. You feel me? Something I should have
Yeah,
done.
I feel you, but nigga, it's going
Oh,
down.
me and him clearly understand that. Cause that nigga right there, he was doing shit before these niggas was doing in the
Hey,
league.
hey,
Right.
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
You
hey.
spoke of Bodine's skill before.
No,
He spoke
hey,
highly of it
hey.
plenty of times.
No
He
cap,
said, nah,
no cap, nigga. If I was 6'1", any
your
net,
Yeah,
bro,
your field
he was going to
awareness
the
was on
league.
point. You could
for
put the
sure,
ball where you want.
for sure, most
If
Yeah.
you was
definitely,
six
nigga.
one, nigga, you was going to the
Your
league
IQ and
with that
intangibles are
arm.
up. Nah,
I'd have came in.
you're
I'd have
educated
came
what
in
I
as a
heard.
freshman and been on varsity behind Chucky, nigga, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
But man, I'm
Hey,
gonna tell y'all
bro.
I'm
But
a
hey, no,
what
safety,
up,
real life though,
wide receiver, and
Bodine,
running back, first string.
what up.
you would have been a bulldog, nigga, if you was on
6
six
foot,
one, nigga.
yeah,
On a real. They probably would have
yeah.
made your ass be a running back or something.
Yeah, see, I
Nah,
was
hell no,
6'3", 195.
hell no, nigga.
Through the
I'd have
ball.
been throwing that pill, bro.
Bro,
Chucky
you
would
was
have
a
had some
big
Man, put the
motherfuckers.
ball
Hey,
three steps out in
Chucky would
front
have
you
of
was
had
me,
a
some
and
big
we
motherfuckers
hit
kid,
copping
curls.
tickets,
nigga.
nigga.
We would
For
have had a
sure,
catch and release
motherfucker.
program. Oh yeah.
Bro, you was a big kid, nigga. In high
Shit,
school,
nigga. Yeah.
I had I did high jump too, so I got the 6'4". I got the leap. I can rise above the crowd. Go ahead and put it up there.
now that's where
Hey,
it's at though.
hey, hey, and that's all it's about. Catching the ball at the highest point. That's it.
That was
Motherfuckers
dope.
don't
Now
even know
don't
Yo
that.
have
ass.
me out this motherfucker sacrificing my body too. Don't line me up for the.
Hey, I know that's right.
Don't hurt me, man.
That
Don't
nigga
hurt
had
me. We
that
still
40,
got plays
that
to
nigga had
run.
that 44-inch vertical.
I
Niggas
know that's
dropping the
right,
ball
turn boy.
between three defenders and shit.
I know that's right. Hey, hey, hey. It show be them motherfuckers who think they can make every throw and they arm is strong. And that was me right there, bro. I think shit I could fit it through. No, I can launch it about 85 yards, nigga. Can you go get it?
A lot of things I would forget was taking in an accountability of your players. Yeah, go get it, but damn, at what cost?
I know. I know. Man, I left a few people out to dry like that. But that's just misjudging the ball and yeah.
Hey, this nigga that thrown
Hey,
90
sometimes
yard
you gotta
touchdown passes
know this is
before.
what it's gonna be. As long as we know in advance, all right, shit, let's run
Yeah, but sometimes the motherfucker can put you out to dry though. For sure.
Oh
Hey,
shit, that's the takeoff big.
yeah, yeah, nigga. I done left a couple people out to dry like that. That shit's just like, damn. I hope that motherfucker. Damn. Hope you alright.
No, nigga,
or
your
niggas
ass got
forced
that.
down the field too many fucking times, and I ain't even seen the ball yet. Oh
I
no,
know,
bro,
hey.
we gotta build some sort of chemistry, hey man.
I know, hey. That's why, man, I take my hats off to wide receivers though, man, because they running full speed and they may not get the ball.
And you got a
I don't give
motherfucker
it
like me
80%. I'll
coming
give it
across.
110. Off the snap, off the line, boom. What's the pattern? I'm here, nigga. I'm open. Come on. The ball go the other way. Oh shit.
See now. See, if I'll play a quarterback and if I know you gonna run your routes and you gonna go get the ball, I'm looking for you first. That's my even though you may not be my first read, but see though it's crazy though, man.
The assignment runners.
I was taught in NFL how to read a defense at a young age, so that's
See
why
that?
I'm just like when I
Nigga,
coach
Niggas don't even
motherfucking
excel. That's how you got QB, because I ain't shit for
hey,
that.
tell him where all your plays was at though.
what
Tell him where all your plays was at
in my
in
head,
eighth
bro.
grade, in seventh and eighth grade. Where all your plays was at to look
In
at.
my on my wrist.
Oh, word? Still
Yeah,
do.
Yeah,
that's
hey,
the fastest.
this
I mean,
look, this seventh and eighth
Was it
grade.
written or
He
did
got
you?
the whole
the
you
whole
did
playbook
each playbook on his wrist, my nigga,
on my wrist.
like the predator.
Right.
Do, 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 do,
Got the
do, do,
panel,
do,
got the
do.
panel going. Yeah, I got that shit right
Yeah.
there.
You see
On
though,
my
man, like
soul.
when I was coaching motherfucking adults, the head coaches wouldn't listen to me. Like, man, if you
They
do
ain't had
tempo,
nobody. They
everybody tempo is everybody the definition of tempo is different. Like my definition
yeah.
of tempo is like your guy should be able to run 10 plays fast with no huddle.
I got that window open right there. That's
I
what it
had little
smell like.
kids.
That's for the
I had
team that's
little
been to every
kids.
practice.
Yeah, hey. I had 7th, 8th graders doing that shit, bro. No. 6, 7, and 8 year olds running my tempo offense like that. Going down the field, man. I ain't had to call no plays. Like once I say tempo, you already know the plays. I'm sitting back and
Mm-hmm.
analyzing what you doing
10 you should know 10 plays in your head, bro.
in your head. Yeah, but that's why, man. I sit back and see these high school coaches like y'all don't even know how to get. I could take a sorry team, nigga, and give me a whole year with a sorry team. I guarantee we have a motherfucking better record. Because you know why?
Yeah.
If you get every kid involved, I ain't talking about no fourth quarter. I'm talking about first quarter. You get every kid in your team involved, doing something, sweating, man. The morale is gonna be so high. It's gonna be unstoppable, bro.
Yeah.
Force reckon with, right.
It's gonna be unstoppable. You got your best to your sorry kid playing all the time, man. Shit.
See, I
You,
had the
you
coaches, I had coaches and players against me.
God.
So it didn't work out.
Yeah, because it was haters.
They niggas was hating. I had taken people's position, and so they just tried to run me through the mud with dive plays.
Oh, hey! I know about taking them.
Fucking
Hey, I know
feet
about
around.
taking them up a position. Motherfucker don't like when you get your position took, bro.
And I didn't
Mm-mm.
I didn't do it intentional. It was in
No,
tryouts.
it's your skill. It's your
I
skill. Their
found
skill.
my position. I excelled. And it was the same kid that was mad that I took his fucking lead position on the track team too. He used to be the
Damn,
fastest
bro, I
kid.
be blowing.
Yeah, motherfuckers don't like that.
You know, I'm reporting from the motherfucking group homes and shit. You know, I'm already
Motherfuckers don't like to look at this
misfit
nigga.
and the outcast.
But see though, well, motherfuckers don't understand that everybody athletic, everybody's
Athleticism.
yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
Definitely is.
Ain't nobody the same, bro. You know what I'm saying? And if a good coach, if you got a good coach, he definitely gonna see that and be like, man, I'm trying to win, motherfucker. Step your game up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's just like you starting all 4 years at varsity, and then this freshman come in here and do the same thing to you. You really can't be mad. You gotta step your game up.
And that's what it was. That's what it was. I was sophomore. I was freshman and sophomore and varsity level. No matter what
Yeah,
sport.
motherfucker don't like that shit, man. Motherfucker, you gonna have some motherfucker, yeah. Especially playing football. You know, football is an aggressive sport, so
Yes, it
motherfucker try
is.
to do cheap shots and all that shit gonna happen, bro.
The first play that they gave me run for was a dive play.
Yeah, they wanted to see.
And nobody grounded me. I held the whole fucking front line up, from left to right. You know what I mean? It was our own scrimmage. It was our own teammates and whatnot. But they couldn't knock me down. They had to blow the whistle. It was standstill,
That's the
stalemate.
that's one some of the hardest hits I took was in practice.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I remember, man, nigga, I got hit from the blind side so hard, man. My contact came out, bro.
Nigga, I done got my bell rang. Bing.
Me too. Shit, that shit ain't right.
Hey, hey, the motherfucking the anger pursuit.
That shit dangerous, boy.
The motherfucking hamburger drill dangerous too.
Yeah, they kind of banned that,
Yeah, I don't
you
know
know,
why.
Because it's
because man,
dangerous.
they it's soft. Everybody's we don't want people doing tackling drills that far apart in practice no more. Man,
The
but in the game,
hamburger
it's gonna
drill,
happen.
the French fry drill. Hey, remember we used to do the motherfucking handoff shit.
Hey, bro, that's the most effective drill right there, bro.
Remember I almost made Yair throw up.
Yeah, that's why I was a quarterback because I didn't want to do that shit. I wanted to do the handoff and oh,
Hey,
nigga, take that.
a nigga. Hey, but what's crazy though? A nigga got in tune. Like, see, I know that feeling, bro. Once that motherfucker hit that stomach like that bread box, that's
Man, that
like,
shit hurt.
yeah, it hurt, but it's like a rocket. You know what I'm saying? It's like they putting a bullet in you and you shooting off, boom, like that.
Yeah, because you played running back in the game before, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, that gun.
Yeah,
You in the
yeah.
chamber.
like,
Coming
bro, no
up.
cap. The first play he called, he say sweep. I told him, I said, I'm not doing the sweep. I'm going up the middle.
For
You got
real?
Hey,
ran over.
hey, look, I swear to God, bro, I went my first ever playing running back. My
Oh,
first play
nigga
was
ain't sweet.
up the 2 hole. Nigga, I did not want to do no, I'm not doing a sweep.
Why
Hey,
not?
bro, I wanted to run a
That was my
motherfucker
favorite play.
over, nigga. That's why.
We run as a group.
I didn't give a fuck
Come out
about
direction.
breaking a touchdown. None of that shit. I want to run me a motherfucker over. I ran that motherfucker white boy over. That motherfucker said, Jesus Christ, bro. Nigga, I had highlights in that game. Nigga, I'm playing middle linebacker. Bro, the
And
quarterback
you
did
played
a
that linebacker
motherfucking
too?
they played on they did a motherfucking what the fuck was that? Play action, my nigga.
Uh,
Bro, the quarterback had the whole team fake besides me. It's me and him, and he don't even see me.
yeah.
Boy, when
You
I say, look,
you
look,
Neil Paulson
when
them?
I bro, when I hit him, bro,
Direct deposit.
hey, his feet was in the air and he hit the school, my nigga. The
Oh yeah.
motherfucker rep, the coach was like, illegal hit, illegal hit. Ref was like, no, clean hit.
Came
Next
in on some
play.
Bobby Boucher shit.
No, this bro, I got under the pads, bro, like under his chest, and I lift
Uh-huh.
him up.
Right.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
yeah, hey, it was it was no way you should have been playing that game though, bro.
Nah, I missed the bus, my nigga.
Oh, I know, nigga. That was the best game I man. That was some that man. That game was serious though, bro. I don't know
And
how
I
you
was
been
so
playing.
upset, bro, because I wanted to play them so motherfucking bad because I used to see them on TV all the time.
It was niggas
What
versus
happened?
niggas.
You missed the bus and then caught back up at the game?
No, you missed the
No,
bus. You missed the
I
bus and
missed
had to play the B
a lower
game,
level.
a lower level game,
Oh.
and
Just
it was
one.
he shouldn't even been playing that game
No,
against them people, man. No,
my
Oh, that's a
physicality.
penalty. If you'd have missed the bus, you don't get to play the next game.
Yeah,
Right.
it was either me miss a whole game or me play a lower level. So I played a lower level one game,
Right.
and like you said, I wasn't even supposed to play in that game because my
no.
physicality was too rough for them.
Yeah, it was too rough for them.
But hey, I ain't gonna lie, dude must have had a prep talk to them boys in that fourth quarter,
Uh,
and oh yeah, them little white boys was hitting.
yeah,
Cause
yeah.
look, look, you already know I ain't got no line, so this is just oh yeah, let's get this shit over with. Boy, Cullen used to piss me. Cullen couldn't get a yard, my nigga.
Garbage, bro.
Nigga, you got a body like LeBron James, nigga. Nigga, I'm only 5'6", nigga, and I'm breaking through these motherfuckers like a bulldog. You know what I'm saying? Cause you gotta remember, bro, we watched bro, man. Bro used to just watching you and him. Y'all technicality was different on the football field. If
Yeah,
you can't learn nothing, nigga, you a goofball Jamal for real, for real.
yeah. He just I don't know. That shit was always easy to me, man.
Bro, I swear to God, heavyweight in high school football, my nigga, I changed like that in a snap because I was playing with y'all, nigga. Nigga, if I would have played lightweight my 8th grade year, nigga, and then decided to play freshman football, I would have been trash.
Like Bubba Duke say, trash,
But then
trash, bro.
again, I don't know. I don't know because you came over there and put the jumper cables on the nigga.
That
You put the
program,
jumper cables on me. I wasn't
that
finna play
program,
football. I was just gonna be focused all on basketball. Cause you gotta
that
remember, I
program.
already stick the fork in it because I'm like, my hip, bro. I ain't finna be playing football. My hip fucked up.
Yeah, I know. You
You
was
gotta
show
remember
screaming
my
that
hip
shit
is
too.
you gotta remember my hip used to be fucked up. And then you came over there, we got to eat them peanut butter sandwiches, doing the push-ups, motherfucking burpees, you know what I'm saying? We did that shit in a whole month, bro. We was ready.
Ready. You know I'm ready.
Ready
Football season
watching
coming.
the hey, turn, we watching the program, my nigga. The program with Latimer in there. He was taking steroids, nigga. And I was like, man, bro, we can get some roids.
Hell no.
Yeah, no, cause that shit had Joby Esther looking funny to the motherfucker with them little bitty ass legs.
Big.
That
Hey,
nigga,
hey, the motherfucker, the Robbo ten. Hey, I'm telling you though, I thought about it, nigga. Seeing the Robbo ten twins, boy. The white boys be swole, bro.
yeah, they was
Damn,
off the roids.
them motherfuckers is damn them motherfuckers D1 bodies, boy.
They
Shit.
was off the steroids.
Them motherfuckers was man.
To this day, I still ain't crossed paths with that shit.
No, hell, me neither.
Yeah, no, don't fuck with that shit. That shit
Hey,
ain't no good.
Like
once
not
they said,
You'll kill
like
hey,
you
somebody.
know what I
once
mean?
they
Like
said your
trying to
motherfucking,
connect or something or
once they said your motherfucking, your dick can streak, oh hell no, nigga.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hell to the no. Fuck
I'm
them
good.
motherfuckers.
right.
That's like the Propecia pill for your for niggas that want to grow hair back. Oh, that
Yeah,
shit
yeah, yeah.
won't
You
make your
told me that
man's
the other
work.
day. I
Nope,
still
I'm
did
good
that.
too. I'm all right. I'll be bald the rest of my life.
Charles
Fuck that.
Barkley, Jordan, Shaquille.
On the real. You know what I'm saying? Give me a 23. That's what I want. A 23.
Uh,
What cut you want, nigga? A 23.
it's your
Mike,
dad,
Fuck
nigga.
you.
Your dad.
Fuck you mean?
what you doing, dab? Over there, man?
Huh?
I said, I thought Turner said he was doing dabs. I said, damn,
Dabs.
dabs, yeah,
I used to do dabs.
yeah. I don't fuck with that
Uh,
dab shit,
that,
bro.
that shit tough, man. That shit tough. I ain't even.
That shit tough.
I ain't trying to win the battle. You feel me? that shit.
Me neither, nigga. Me
Hey,
neither.
look.
That shit
My
tough.
experience off the dab, boy. I should never did that shit. I cleared that bitch like it was a water bomb.
Yeah, that shit ain't
Hey,
right, bro. I don't fuck with that
Wrong
shit.
move.
hey,
It's the right move if that's
I
what you
know how
want.
Smokey was feeling.
It's the right move if
Hey,
that's what
I
you
know how
want.
Smokey was feeling in the chicken coop.
Nigga, you
Nigga,
hearing shit, your shit ears ringing and shit. Damn, what part of the high
that
is
shit
that?
ain't
Hey,
right, bro.
hey, I couldn't stop spitting.
Yeah, that shit ain't right, man.
And the
Bro,
coughing,
I'm in mid
motherfucker.
conversation. Look, I'm in mid conversation talking about 2K. Like, yeah, we can. Oh, hey, go give me a napkin. What the fuck? My shit just got the instantly watering like a waterfall. Go give me a napkin. I got the shit spilling in my hand like a lot of slob. Just,
Yeah,
bro, I'm
nigga.
like, what the
And
fuck?
that
Why?
that damn near 30 seconds of guaranteed coughing thereafter the hit don't be working for me. Like I'm like, all right, let's stop this shit.
Hell no,
Nigga,
because
like
you definitely go.
punch you in the
But
chest from
see,
the inside. Nah, nigga, give it up.
that's the thing though, term. I ain't even cough. I didn't even cough off that shit. Dude was looking at me like I was crazy. He was like, bro, you're gonna be fucked up, my nigga. When I say I was high, I was beyond high. You know what
Now,
I'm saying? We
right.
look, we having a whole conversation. They talking about some Dragon Ball Z shit. They get to talk about football. I'm 10 minutes later, yeah. Goku should have stayed in Super Saiyan 3.
Right.
Oh, it's fried, nigga. Yeah, that's why I don't
You
fuck
had
with
me
them.
Oh,
stuck.
right.
That's the
I
other
don't fuck with them
breakdown on it.
motherfuckers. Them dads, bro. I'm straight fried. You know, I really don't fuck with them edibles. Well, my baby mama had me one yesterday. I was wondering, like, why the
I
fuck I'm
stopped
over
fucking
here?
with them too. Word.
Yeah, that shit had me, bro.
That should have
I ate a
smoked me
whole
as
bag
well.
of motherfucking edibles, man, and forgot how to drive, bro.
Yeah.
Word. And the shit that I hate is that the shit be in something good. Like they'll
Like,
make
yeah,
fucking
it was in some munchy
chocolate
shit,
bar
bro.
shit. So you normally gonna eat that. Now you don't fuck around and slam 350 milligrams and you sitting here wondering why you can't think past go and shit.
Hey,
that don't work.
that's what I did. I
Hey,
ate the whole
that's why I
fucking
left
bar like a
yesterday. Like,
dummy.
man, the fuck is going on, bro?
right.
Can't think past go. Like, shit.
Hey, you was tweaking. I told you, I seen the motherfucking North Star in the motherfucking at the light, nigga. I'm
Yeah, he
like,
was
what the
tripping.
fuck? The red light of North Star, nigga.
Yeah, he was
And
tripping,
then
man. I don't fuck with.
I'm like, man, baby girl, you gonna have to drive. And you rolling another one, you wanna get high. Then I gotta
Hi,
light
girl.
my
Hi,
cigarette
girl.
up for
Yeah.
that one, bro.
Like
Yeah, I
that's
don't fuck
why
with
Fuck
edibles,
that.
man.
I burn blunts back to back, no doubt.
Me too,
That's
bro. Me too, bro. Me too.
but check
I
it,
ain't
right?
motherfucking doing no motherfucking liquid shit. None of that shit.
Right. But check it. So in doing so though, just the process of burning back to back, yeah, I'm getting higher, but I'm controlling my height. There's a
Yeah,
point where I'm gonna
Right.
yeah,
stop rolling and then enjoy that high that I've built.
yeah.
Now,
Because if you won't get no more high, you can put it out.
right. Now
Now,
that
if
first
you eat your whole bag of
dabs or
edibles,
any of that
yeah,
edibles, you have no
got
control. It's
no
like
On
control.
my mama, you don't.
you going. Nah, slow it down. Nah, fuck that nigga. We got another
Fuck
20
that,
minutes of this
nigga.
shit.
Keep it going.
You going and you
Oh
going. You
Shit.
hey,
all right, damn.
hey, hey, turn.
I'd rather control the motherfucker.
I had this nigga so high, right? One day, this nigga had just got out of prison, right? Yeah, I'm finna tell this story, bro.
Oh yeah, I was fried that day.
Hey, hey, what I say, hey, I rolled 4 blunts on this nigga. We smoked 4 blunts. So we driving on the highway. He's driving on the highway. I'm telling this nigga on the wrong side of the road
bro.
driving.
It
Hey,
was a blizzard
That
out
nigga's
though.
headed towards oncoming traffic.
Yeah.
yeah. But peep this. So I'm telling this nigga, I say,
I did
nigga.
that shit like 3 times in the last month. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm telling this nigga, I said, nigga, you on the wrong side of the road. Hey, I swear to God, this nigga cussed me out. Nigga, I know how the motherfucker drive. I know which side of the road. I said, nigga, well, if you do, why the motherfucking car coming down the same fucking street we riding on?
Ain't nobody blink lights at y'all. They let y'all ride by
we
just like whatever.
look, hey, we lined up like we finna play chicken with this motherfucker.
Hey, no
Niggas
license,
city arguing and shit. Nah, nigga, we
steady
good.
arguing. Hey, and then I saw the car like, oh hell yeah, he right.
Boy, I said, boy, yeah, your ass high. Hey,
Hey, but
And then he was
I
in
we
put
made it
Brooks
to the
and
four.
all
crib
that
Hey,
though.
shit.
I rolled four of them up on him back to back. He like, man, bro, man, come get me, nigga. I'm talking
Hey,
about
Bodine, how
four of
long was you
them.
down on that bid?
What
That bid.
shit, I don't even remember how long I was down on that one. I've been locked up so many times, man.
But like enough that you didn't have no weed in your system type shit.
Man, oh yeah,
No.
for a grip.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It
can't
wasn't just
I look, I came right. I was out 2 days. Cause you know you gotta wait for your motherfucking pro officer to come, you know what I'm saying?
right.
Yeah. Hey, 2 days. He wanna fuck with the boy. I got 4 blunts rolled up for this nigga.
Hey, but the crazy thing is, nigga, it's snow out there. So it was a blizzard, nigga. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
arguing with this motherfucker. I'm like, hey man, you on the
Nah,
wrong
riding my
side of the
dick in a
motherfucking
blizzard.
road, bro.
Like
Nigga,
nigga,
no
I
the
got
fuck
this
on you.
shit, nigga.
I said, shit. Why the fuck cut? Hey, turn. Me and this nigga been through some shit, my nigga. Hey, let me tell you about the motherfucking semi truck. Boy, hey, I thought we was some goners that day. Hey, that was the most funniest shit. Hey, so I got this expedition, right?
Yeah.
I had some 22 low profile. No, there wasn't low profile tires.
Nah, they wasn't low
So,
profile.
so it's snowing like a motherfucker, bro. We on our way to work, right? So it's only 2 vehicles on the road. It's me and this motherfucking semi truck, right? So we coming at the light at the same time. It's red, bro. Why both of us sliding? We slide to each other. His whole truck turned sideways. My shit turned sideways. I'm looking at him. I say, hey, bro, this might be it as we slide, my nigga. Cause we was coming fast. Hey, that shit stopped dead in mid down there right next to each other, bro. That
And
shit was
y'all never
crazy to the
touched each other.
motherfucker.
Y'all
What's
never,
going on, Lady
y'all
B?
never connected, right?
No, we didn't hit, but
Right.
we there near. Hey, we there near. Hey,
Right.
like if we would have hit the whole top of us would have been took off.
What
You know
up?
what I'm saying? Yeah, that shit was wild, hunter. Shit, man, this nigga down there crashed over a cliff. You know what I'm saying? Because the motherfucker driving crazy. I'm smacking this motherfucker in his chest like Ric Flair. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, stop. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, bro in the back seat, like, man, what the fuck y'all doing? I'm like, man, you already know, nigga, we about to go over a cliff.
Y'all niggas fucking with my livelihood. What's going on?
That shit was scary than a motherfucker, man.
Oh shit.
Hey,
This nigga fussing.
Me and bro got out the car because dude was driving crazy like a motherfucker. My nigga, he's speeding. I'm telling this nigga, hey nigga, stop, nigga. It's a cliff right here. Ain't no motherfucking cliff. Bro in the back seat said the same. Nigga, it's a cliff. I'm smacking this nigga on his chest like Ric Flair. Nigga, stop the motherfucking car.
Slow this bitch down.
He like, we stopped that motherfucker dead mid, man, like some real movie shit, my nigga. Edge of the cliff type shit. What the fuck? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? How your day going, Lady B? Don't work too hard.
Is that who that is?
Yeah, get the money, get the bag, secure the bag, get the coin.
Who is that?
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, bro. Most deaf. Man.
Right?
Hey.
Homegirl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was speaking your good praises the other day. I said, Shorty know the truth.
So do. You know what I'm saying? My nigga, like, hey, if I had a camera, body camera, back in our younger days, and this was like 20, 30 years old and shit, my nigga. Boy, I'd have had some hits. Shit would have went viral. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'd have had my homies, we done smoked my homie out so bad, right? This nigga, and when I say this nigga blacker than night, than dark, you know what I'm saying? This nigga look like a gorilla. Man, this nigga got butt naked in this motherfucker whitey tighties, nigga, running across the bridge because he's super high. This nigga climbing off the bridge talking about, I'm finna jump the bridge. I said, okay, you wanna play suicidal games? Go ahead. Hey, all right, you gonna be just a black monkey looking motherfucker in some tidy cotton drawers in the street, dead, nigga, jumping off the bridge. Bro, we used to get niggas, my nigga, we smoked 69 blunts in 4 hours.
He was blown,
you know
bro.
What I'm saying? 69 blunts. No cap.
For brain
I merged that.
What?
I merged that. We smoked 69 motherfucking blunts. Really 71.
Yeah, 71 blunts.
In what? 4 hours?
About
4
5
hours.
hours, yeah.
How many?
About 4. Nah, 4 hours, bro.
Yeah, 4 hours, my nigga. I remember.
Then it was 4, yeah.
Oh,
nah,
hell no.
It was like what? 8?
8, 9 at the max, 9.
Yeah. The motherfuckers was running in and out.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers serving this shit, so that shit was wild, bro.
I remember Davi, rest in peace, he dropped that whole blunt in the motherfucking Sprite bottle. He was high than a motherfucker.
It was fried.
That nigga he with the ash, the blood, that motherfucker went straight in the bottle like, dude.
Motherfucker was high. Like, well, shit, we got a whole bunch more. Don't worry about that shit.
But we smoked that Northern Lights, though. That Northern Lights did a whole nother number on the nigga, bro.
That Northern did a whole nother number on motherfuckers, boy.
On the real. 2 blunts of that shit. Hey, out of the 69 blunts we smoked, bro.
I'm trying to do the math.
Look. The motherfucker pull up with 2 blunts of Northern Lights, my nigga. We smoked them two Northern Light blunts, and nigga was beyond high. Bro, I say, hey man, I'm finna go to the crib. Fuck this shit. I'm hungry. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I heard every motherfucking insect, any motherfucking whatever animal was out there. I heard all that shit. I heard the wind. I heard the motherfucking nigga, the TV that was inside somebody's house that they was playing all that shit. Senses was beyond
You want
My shit was
Superman
like,
level?
motherfucking like, oh, what's his name? Lionel for the Thundercats. Sword of Omens. Give me sight beyond sight. Cause I was
About
seeing
to
everything
say,
and hearing every
like,
motherfucking thing.
get like Lionel. I don't be lying to the hoe.
Oh, so for real shit, my nigga. Where we did had hella smoke out. We used to have smoke out parties. Motherfuckers pay $5 to get in. Motherfucker got a whole QP. We rolling up. Motherfucker rolling. Woo woo woo. Here go your blunt when you walk in the door. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Motherfuckers just we were just blowing. Motherfucker got pizza, all that shit. Niggas wasn't even drinking liquor. You know what I'm saying? None of that shit. We was just smoking. We was real bud potheads, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like my other homies, right? Every Friday we used to go half on a whole ounce. It just used to be like four of us. We spoke at 28 blunts. Man, why my shit tweaking? Niggas used to get high, get to drop the beat, my nigga.
I swear to God, I was gonna say that about 15 minutes ago.
You know what I'm saying? You
Tired of
know.
rapping by my damn self. Nigga drop the beat. Yeah, you heard from Super lately?
No, I haven't heard from Soup.
Now,
I'm gonna
hey,
give him
hey,
a,
yo, now, hey, that's the motherfucker you need to get down. That motherfucker wild, man.
I'm gonna give him a will call check.
What you saying on the bars, Bodine?
Nah, that motherfucker just wild in general, man. I like that motherfucker energy, bro.
Yeah, true that.
He talk about Super.
Yeah. Nah, but I thought he was just saying, like, you know what I mean? The fact that he spit bars on, he spit bars gonna be like, you know what I mean?
Oh
People
yeah.
like, oh, you must not have heard me.
I tell you one thing, nigga. Hey, you ain't lying, bro. If we'd have had that YouTube shit back in the day, funny shit,
Yeah, we'd have been rich.
funny shit, nigga. Like that time,
Just,
motherfucker.
just off just off YouTube, we'd have had a lot of YouTube money.
Yeah,
Niggas fighting, you know what I'm saying? Niggas beating dope fiends up,
especially
niggas
when
getting
motherfucker.
shooting,
Bro, I tell
niggas
you,
getting
bro, nigga.
niggas
Hey,
getting
hey. Every time I see that nigga, Mr. Gray, bro, I think about how you did that nigga, man.
yeah, I popped him up real quick.
But the whole thing, nigga, hey, whole thing, I'm sitting on the motherfucker, you dig, looking at his face, looking at you, choke him, hit him in the house. Said this nigga, well, y'all crazy, man.
Yeah, I rabbit punched the fuck out of
I'm
him.
trying to roll up, y'all over here doing this shit, man. I'm tripping, bro. Had that motherfucker eye bloody for us. Nigga,
Yeah.
Serena,
I
I don't know, nigga, I don't know if you was on 28 when Serena beat up, what the fuck was his name? Lil Booker.
mm-mm.
She whooped that nigga under the motherfucking car, nigga. She gave him the same bloody eye your ass gave Mr. Gray. Busted his motherfucking blood vessel. He ain't
Yeah.
coming 28 for at least a couple years after that.
I wouldn't either. Shit. If my shit was bloodshot red,
Nigga, a
looking
bra
half
beat him up though, nigga.
looking half dead, you know what I'm saying?
Well, she pulled that nigga down.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna and
Hey,
hey,
let me get y'all opinion, man. What y'all think about the whole Suge Knight situation with the Keefe dude and all that? What y'all
That
think of
nigga stupid. I mean, cause
yeah,
man, if I my whole thing is if you do anything in that caliber of criminalistic intents, you should shut the fuck up.
Now let me ask
facts.
let me ask this additionally. I already know a little bro with Yella. But are you a Tupac fan or not?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So again, back to it. How you feel about this? What you think about this? Because I mean, I'm thinking respectfully. If you're a true fan of his, then you would want to see his assailant get his what he should, right? The people that did him wrong, they should be down bad,
Yeah, the people that did him wrong should be, you know what I'm saying, held accountable for it.
right?
You know what I'm saying? But you know, man, it's like it's all he's still alive or he dead. I mean,
Yeah,
I just think that
we know he did.
yeah, I just think that they they been knew who did that shit, man, and they just you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, because
Hey, now all of a sudden want to push the issue, bring it back to the world, get views, get likes. You know what I'm saying?
right.
All that type of bullshit.
That's what the whole thing was countable for, because it was just for clout, bro. That was a clout move.
Yeah, that's all that was.
So
They
this
You
been
know what I'm
knew who did
saying?
that
Somebody
motherfucking
said
shit.
clout
like
backfiring on him.
What
yeah,
up?
that shit did, yeah, it backfired on him. But this my thing. This my thing. Okay, you got to look at it. What era we in? Because that's all these niggas is clout chasers. You know what I'm saying?
A
Niggas is
light,
telling
a
on
clip.
themselves. You know what I'm saying? That niggas being stupid. You know what I'm saying? For
You're
one,
not telling their war
okay,
stories.
look.
If your war
My thing
story
is,
failed, then you give them up.
like I told, bro. I would never think somebody like him, because what era he grew up in, and he would have came out like that, bumping his gums. Because for one, you cut from a different cloth. We 90s, 80s babies. You know what I'm saying? We don't operate like that. So he just got caught up in the motherfucking 2000 era, like real cocky, arrogant shit. Like, nigga, yeah, I'm the one that, okay, so you think you can't be touched, nigga? Okay, nigga, motherfucker reached out, and touched your ass, and it was the feds. Oh, we still on your bumper.
Yeah.
It wasn't never why motherfucker thinking shit a
Right.
closed case? Nah, nigga,
Nah,
it
it
ain't
was
no
never
cold
closed.
case.
To them initially, they let him go, and then he went and told on himself. That's what you.
Yeah, exactly what he
Yeah.
did. I mean, I would have shut the fuck up. I mean, I don't know. I'm dead. I
Cause
hope they find his killer. Fuck
see,
you
like
mean?
But I
like
mean, we also have to give respect to the fact that the truth always comes to light.
Always come to the light.
always, because
The
look,
dark shall always come to light. So whether
look,
they let him go for him to tell on himself, and they always knew, or
look.
had
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you, Turn. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why. And bro told me this. Bro told me this because niggas do not have the mentality. That's all it is. They can't hold shit in.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like to kill a
Hey,
motherfucker, bro, and not say nothing to nobody but yourself, my
nobody
just
nigga.
to a priest in Mexico.
You know what I'm saying?
to nobody,
Facts.
bro. And to motherfucker leave away and to be surrounded by no one you know, will drive you fucking insane, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But see,
Insane
the
in the
difference
fucking
is,
brain, bro.
but see, the difference is with him. He around people, nigga. It was a mission completed.
Over
So
with.
now,
Boom.
why you wanna
And like you said,
20, 30 years
they
later make the mission incomplete?
they brag about catching bodies and what have you.
That's
Right.
stupid as hell, bro.
Because see, because he
Very.
fallen in the era of what's going on, how niggas brag about
Might as well go
they
down to
got a
the
body.
jail and just ask if they have an open spot for you.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I want to take that bed for 30, 40
Right.
years, please. Come here. Let me get that
Right.
bed.
Free rent the rest of my
I have
life.
yet to hear if that dude. We hear people turning themselves in, but I have yet to hear of any dude that has went
They
to
gonna get three. He gonna
done
get
like
three
that.
good meals.
Jobs.
And these motherfuckers act like, bro, do you know how many people in the world, right? You know how many people got phones, look at YouTube, look at random shit? And you want to just go, yeah, yeah.
And then with that transition
Well,
period of time for the information from then to now, there's a super big difference.
Yeah.
Nobody back
well,
then was in the streets with phones recording everything. Ooh, look there.
Yeah.
nah, because
Nah,
cause
you had
see,
a whole
bro,
shoulder mount type shit.
big bro. Even with that, what you just did, If you would have came on the block, what niggas be doing with cameras, you would have got the brakes beat off you.
Off you.
On the real. Hey, what you doing? Woo, woo, woo. No, we ain't. No, hey, move around with that, yo. This ain't what's going. Yeah. Only nigga that's gonna be having a camera is the nigga that's from the hood that's in that motherfucker. This what we doing, woo, woo, woo. Yeah, and this for they self.
From the original attitude or standpoint of what you looking at. You spend more 5 seconds in my eye, what the fuck you looking at? So now you hold out a camera? What the fuck you got going on? What the fuck is this?
Yeah. On the real.
Police action. What's up?
Definitely what you said. But see, yeah, we wasn't having that.
Hell no, nigga. The camera would have been broke, stolen. Your pockets would have been empty. You'd have had some. Man,
and you had a pumpkin head.
Hey,
you would have some GD glasses.
Man, why y'all do? Why you and Cuz do motherfucking hobby like that, man? Every time I see him, I think about that tooth y'all knocked out, bro. I don't know what made me think about that shit, man.
Well, I was on some aid and assist shit. On some for real shit. Cause I seen the whole shit how it happened. Bro rolled up a fake blunt and sold it to him. So he gets to puffing on the blunt. You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh, hold up. So he come up, he got his chest poked out at Mac Hussein. And when he was walking up to him, I walked behind little buddy. Buddy didn't see me. So when bro seen me, hey, that nigga came with the fatal fury blows. I swear to God, and they was long too. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit was like Ring King punch out. You know, but Ring King, you know what I'm saying? You know, when a motherfucker used to get hit, they fro used to just bash out. You know what I'm saying? That's how he was hit, buddy. Hey, he hit buddy with 4 good solid ones. Booka, 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 booka. And the whole time when he was hitting him, buddy was bouncing off my chest. So after he got done, I came around with the flurries. You know what I'm saying? Like some real Vegeta shit. You know what I'm saying? Like 100 blows down there. I know I'm over exaggerating, but it felt like it. On the real. So
that boy too far, boy.
Hey, but see, he did that. He knocked that boy tooth out with the first order.
First order.
The first order was a 4-piece spicy, nigga.
Yeah.
Then I guess he wanted a 25 piece wing to go with it for the family on the side.
Niggas made sure he had his beverage, napkins.
Hey, so I gave him the fist of fury, that nigga dropped, bro. So when he dropped, man, niggas scattered on him like roaches, my nigga. Like he was, bro.
Hey, what? Y'all in 28th?
No, we was in the Hebrew townhouses, Las Vegas.
Okay, across the way then. Okay.
Look. Hey, I swear to God, when dude face hit the curb, right? Boop, niggas was on him like vampires or like zombies. Then gotta pray. Bro, they was beat dude. Bro, it ain't funny, but it's funny. Hey, they was on dude. Look, they was on dude head. Nigga, I had to start pulling motherfuckers off of. No, hey, no, stop. He down. I was UFC. I was Big what is his name? Big Herd Dean. I had to break, bro. Bubba was giving the nigga the jackhammer.
Bubba Scott?
No, nigga. I ain't Bubba, nigga. Meal.
Oh, okay. You say y'all had Bubba Scott out there beating them up too?
No, nigga. Bubba Scott was too old to be.
That's what I'm saying. Bubba Scott.
You know what I'm saying? Bubba Scott would have been trying to break that shit up.
Yeah, y'all beat the brakes off, man.
Mill was giving the nigga punching this nigga like he had a hammer in his hand. I had to pull him off, man. You about to kill this nigga.
Hey, he
Me and bro
he ain't come
already
around the block no more.
I've been in many.
look. Me and bro already knocked dude out, bro. We knocked him out. He hit the curb, bro. He hit the pavement, my nigga. Boop. They jumped on that nigga like he was some meat. Like he was fresh meat, nigga, and they was zombies. They got on him. I said, God damn.
Yeah, hey, bro, that's how I was back in them days.
On the real.
Yeah, you come over there. Hey, that's why, bro. Hey, nigga, I wish you was with me, man, when we went to Baldwin crib, bro. If I had any street nigga with me, we'd have took all this shit, bro. Cause I told Issa, I said, nigga, they ain't coming in the hood, bro. Take this shit back. Fuck you mean? You can take this 50, nigga. They ain't coming in the hood to get this shit back, bro.
Well, bro, I would have pulled up. Me and Mike D.
Yeah.
I showed him, hey, cuz, yo, hey, super lit. Super lit. Let's go.
It wasn't no phones back in them days, neither, man. I told, yeah,
Bro, it
I
was
had the
gold.
perfect plan. I said, look, nigga, you got the car. You the fastest. You know what I'm saying? Big G, go get the car.
Man, hey,
I'm gonna stay in the room.
Look,
Throw the weed over.
Bodie.
You bring it to the car. We out of here. They ain't coming to the hood.
Bro, on some for real shit. Motherfucker could have just strong armed that shit.
Oh shit, nigga. I took some zips, nigga. Fuck you,
On some
mean?
real, nigga, you ain't finna do nothing. Give me this shit, nigga. All this shit. All you, if you would have called cuz, me, cuz, bro, we would have, man, we'd have came through that bitch thick. They'd have been like, oh, who is these guys? Yeah, nigga, the wrong the niggas that you love to hate.
Them motherfuckers, bro. They motherfucking.
Nigga, me, Mike D, Skiller, KG, Lump G, Jason. Nigga, we'd have came through that motherfucker, boy. Bros, Nick D. Nigga, we'd have came
Hey. I don't know where the fuck you. I'm like, wow, I'm up here with these niggas, man.
Nigga, we would have took everything in that motherfucker. We'd have came in that bitch like snipers. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't even. Nigga, it was easy. I throw it out the window, and we gone.
Oh, well. Shit just gave me a garbage bag of that shit.
Shit, nigga, it was 2 garbage bags, nigga. I'm like, I'm riding with this nigga. Like,
I would have slid out the window like the motherfucking, what they call them, the motherfucking the motherfucker that be stealing shit, the raccoons.
Yeah, they blame motherfucker Joe Bielsa over that shit. They beat Joe Bielsa down for that. That was crazy. Hey, they beat Joe Bielsa. He wasn't even over there.
Damn.
I told you, see nigga, they wasn't coming in the hood to get this shit back, bro. The only motherfucker that probably would have tried was motherfucking Big Ball one time.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, you already knew what was gonna happen.
Swing back, bing, 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 swing back, bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, that's one thing was gonna happen. But hey, turn. Like that nigga said, man, this nigga had some shit. We go on a stain one time. This nigga, what I mean, Debo flowed this motherfucker with dude off his feet. Bam. Tommy.
I was scared.
Nigga, Tom, he hit the ground. Cuz was gone. I'm like, bro, what about the money? Oh.
Yeah. Hey, I had the weed in my pockets already.
You already know I wasn't on that. I'm going through his pockets while he on the ground. Cuz, where you going?
Yeah. Hey, did I snatch his pockets from his pants or something?
Yeah, nigga, we both snatched his pockets up and got him out of there.
Like we picked him up by his pockets and ripped this shit, right? Who we do? Did we do him like that or somebody else like that?
Nah, we did him like that.
Oh, okay. So we ripped, yeah. Hey, dude was, hey, you woke him up though, Pat.
I know that motherfucker ain't do shit. He was like, I said, man,
He was out of there.
hey.
Hey, but hey, you should have seen me when I did Alyssa and her boyfriend. Boy, I was I wasn't right. Nigga, I was on some paid full shit, nigga, on the real. I beat both of their asses, bro.
Man, to this day, bro. To this day, she still don't like me, bro.
Hey, I swear to God, hey, I took that motherfucker, that half pound. That motherfucker must have grabbed me. I must have put the motherfucker, the palm of death on her face. And hey, when I say Dragon Ball Z Broly attack, hey, she was to the ground. Dude. So her boyfriend came up on me. I'm like, yeah, I want you anyway. Boy, when I say, hey, rest in peace, James Johnson. That nigga got scared of me after that day. Hey, he over there looking like Debo. I'm over here beating the fuck out of these motherfuckers, boy. I'm talking about, I'm dragging, where you going? I'm dragging Shorty by her leg. Sit your ass down, bitch. Fuck wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Smack the motherfucker on the top of the head. Sit your ass down. I done fought dude up. I'm talking about the boyfriend up bad. And I'm talking about what was his name? King Hippo. when he missed and you hit him in his stomach, he can't do that. Man, I thrashed his face. Boy, I'm talking about thrashed his face. Like, bro, hey, the shit was crazy, bro. I grabbed that punk behind his head and nigga, bow, bow, bow. Hey, he was bloody, my nigga. When I say bloody,
to this
hey,
day, she did not like me. I don't know why. I'm like, you're his friend. What? Bitch, I wasn't there. The fuck?
hey, bro,
This nigga did it to y'all, not me.
hey. But see, the whole time, James ain't even know what I was on.
James is walking with you. Like, shit, come on.
Hey, I just got on some more. I know Star will 8 and 6, but I don't need him. I just need you for looks. You know what I'm saying? That's all I need you just for looks. I'm gonna do the rest. I'm finna go in here like Tasmanian devil. Y'all thinking y'all looking at him, but I'm the crazy one doing all this shit. Bro, I jumped on that motherfucker like I jumped on dude like bro, it was bro, I was in it, bro, I was on his hips, my nigga. Nigga, I had that pump because we was over there by the ravine, my nigga. Bro, I put my feet in this motherfucker like cause he was a little tall, like on his thighs, nigga, and I grabbed his motherfucking his back of his head, and y'all was just like, da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? I just kept on going. Hey, the first 3 punches put him down. You know what I'm saying? He was done. He didn't want nothing. Fist of fury. That's what I call that.
Yo, ass probably made that motherfucker hate niggas. Like, damn.
On the real. Oh, I done had a couple motherfuckers like that. You know what I'm saying? I done turned a white boy to the hood nigga. Hey, the niggas in the gym, my nigga. That we were.
Nah, hey, nigga, that shit was crazy, bro.
Hey, boy, I swear to God.
That was like some real gangbanging shit right there, boy.
Boy, I felt, hey, no cap, my nigga. That was the most Boy, I felt like that shit right there, Bodine. $150, my nigga.
Yeah,
When we did that shit, my nigga, I felt like a fucking warrior.
yeah, that shit was crazy, nigga.
Cause you gotta think about it, my nigga. When E Muff dude to me, and that nigga was flying in the air, bro. He was flying in the air, bro.
Yeah. Oh, nigga, I was right next to you, nigga. I know.
I know, but bro, that fucked me up. I'm like, damn, this nigga in the air. So that's when I came with the whoop whoop. You know what I'm saying? And then you got on him. We on him. Boop 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 boop.
Oh,
Mike
bro.
D,
Oh.
Mike D got it. Mike D got involved, and that's when I spent off and dude, bro. I'm telling you, like, bro, that shit was like I was like a gladiator that day, bro, because I fopped him up. Then the white dude, the big white dude, that punk had grabbed me by the hair like he was Jax from Mortal Kombat, my nigga,
Uh-huh.
like that. Hey, I had a fro, bro. That punk grabbed me by my hair. Man, when I say up, open him up, my nigga, like you know how you hit the throttle? You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, I bust dude shit all open. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Eddie and D Nose stomp that nigga the fuck out, my nigga. I'm like, man.
That shit was crazy. It was like fights over here. Hey, hey, hey. After I told dude, after we got stumping dude out, I stepped back and looked. Said, this shit crazy. Then he fights over there, fights over there. And then all of a sudden that helicopter comes. Whoa.
Hey, but he socked, he socked bro so hard, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, out of all what we was doing, that was the loudest punch.
He caught that motherfucker on the way up out of there, didn't he?
Hey, that nigga turned to Psycho Michael on motherfuckers. Hey,
That
hey,
motherfucker like the helicopter.
hey, he didn't give a fuck who we hit. Somebody gotta get hit, nigga. He was swinging that
Yeah.
motherfucker. He was swinging that pool stick like a maniac. I had to. It's me, bro. It's me.
That motherfucker was swinging that shit like a motherfucking nigga. Like he
Hey,
was.
hey, I promise to God, man. I was like, what the fuck, bro? This nigga, he blanked the fuck out like he was a shark.
That nigga felt that. That nigga felt that hand to that face. I gotta grab
Uh,
something.
hey, but see, that was the whole thing. He was just, hey, see, God don't like ugly.
Just standing around looking.
Look, yeah, you the one that kicked the shit off. You know what I'm saying? We in there hooping here, man. They're gonna them bitch ass niggas that was trying to be on that bullshit because you soft dude. Cause the whole thing, the objective was they didn't like because I punched a white dude in the face because he owed Moosey some money. Moosey was over
Uh,
there playing pussy full of, man, dude owe me some money. I said, well, he ain't paying your money. Bow, you know what I'm saying? Where's money at, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Dude and leaped over the motherfucking fence. Like what you call them motherfuckers that do the hurdles? Off
like
vert.
that.
Hey, from one side to one side, ran in the crib on me. You know what I'm saying? So that's when the black motherfucker was on some, oh, man, I should knock your ass off for stealing on my guy like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, what's up, there, bitch ass nigga? Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Then motherfuckers want, play the, let him go, let him go. You know what I'm saying? That type shit. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, we see the niggas at the gym. It's only me, him, and Eddie. Them niggas 6 deep over there. He talking about, man, we gonna go beat the bitch ass niggas up. I'm like, shit, hold up. Let me make a call. That's when I called y'all. Hey, yo, man. Hey, them niggas over here. Hey, like, woo, woo, woo. They over here right now at the gym. Them niggas, hey, turn. When them niggas came up to the gym, right? You remember the movie Colors?
Yeah.
Hey, that's how we walked in the gym. Hey, when we walked in the gym, niggas stopped playing basketball. Everybody got to grabbing their coats and shit. We like, oh, no. Where y'all going?
Yeah, but that shit was crazy.
I'm telling you, bro, if we had a camera on that, because that was some hellified shit. And when bro got punched though in the face and blanked out, that was some funny, hilarious shit, bro.
Shit right there,
Nigga,
bro.
I had to do some Matrix shit, bro. This nigga swinging a pool stick, the motherfucker this close to my face, and I'm back. I'm like, damn, bro, it's me, bro.
Niggas spraying over.
Come back, step into the light.
That nigga went berserk. Helicopter mode. Like, damn, nigga, who you swinging it at, yo?
Whatever.
Whoever wants some of this pool stick across their head, cause this shit hurt.
That's on. He got to get a lick. Somebody gonna get a lick.
Somebody gonna get hit.
He don't care who it is.
That shit was crazy as hell. Said, nigga, so you get hit.
Oh my soul,
So you get hit and run to the game room and get a pool stick up.
That shit wild hundreds though, my nigga. On the real. Man, where my you dig at? I can't even find it. Man, I'm on my third blunt, my nigga.
Damn, nigga.
I'm rolling up. I ain't got no motherfucking cigarettes.
Oh yeah.
Ain't got no motherfucking cigarettes, my nigga.
That shit was wild in the motherfucker, bro.
On my soul.
Hey, though, bro. But hey, I think the one that would have won when won you some money, nigga, is when you was at motherfucking you and Quinay with the umbrella.
Yeah, my nigga.
The motherfuckers talking about that shit. I said, what?
Hey, I was out there like a lion tamer. Get back.
What?
Hey, I was the penguin.
Yeah, that's what it was.
But hey, I had that bitch open though, my nigga, because she was trying to spray me with the fucking mace, my nigga.
Yeah.
She hit me with the mace.
Yeah, that makes serious.
Hey, that makes serious. Hey, but hey, after she sprayed me, the second time I got sprayed, I was immune to that shit. That bitch was mad when she sprayed me in the face, and that shit didn't do nothing.
What?
Oh, the real shit. I didn't have to choke her because that bitch was trying to slash my tires, my nigga.
Yeah. I'd have had a lot of tires slashed, my friend.
For real. Lucky that bitch had a box cutter because she was to the tires, and I had to really come around like I was a killer. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Hold up, what you doing? What's going on?
Yeah, look. At least you got to stop her before she get them tires, boy, because that sidewall is unrepairable.
Yeah. Hey, she fucked me up. Hey, I was talking. That bitch grabbed me by my motherfucking mouth, my nigga.
And sprayed you?
Nah, nigga. She sprayed me first. after I grabbed her and I let her, cause after I grabbed her, I pulled her away for the car. I let her go. This ain't my baby mom. This is another chick. When I let her go, I was talking like, "What the fuck wrong with you?" She put her whole hand in my mouth. Boom, grab my shit, nigga. Try to pull my shit, nigga. I bit her motherfucking hand like, bitch. What is you on? You know what I'm saying, bro? Had my shit bleed, nigga. Like I've been drinking motherfucking blood from a vampire. Like I was a vampire, then bit somebody and they neck with drunk blood. I'm tweaking. I'm like, bitch, you got me bleeding. That bitch took off running. I said, damn, man, this hoe that sprayed me. She didn't try to rip my motherfucking jawbone off my motherfucking mouth like she was a fucking beast, bro. That bitch grabbed me by my mouth, folks. Look, like this.
Oh, I know, nigga. There's a lot going on that night.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the cage. I'm like,
Oh, you tripping?
Your ass gotta go. On the real, you got to go. And all this is over because you thinking I'm looking at a bitch ass because she got ass. You know what I'm saying? How? If we all in the room and a motherfucker walk across everybody in the room, everybody looked at her, right?
You bet not, huh?
On my mama, you done looked at that ass. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You tweaking. You don't need to drink, little mama.
Okay, I know. Okay, now I know why he came. Dude, right here, sir.
I gave her the long ride.
Long ride.
On the real, Bitch, you did too much tonight. You had too much drink. You just sprayed me in the face. Look, you just sprayed me in the face with mace. You try to rip my jaw off my mouth. I had to bite your hand off. Then, bitch, what's wrong with you? Then got my shit bleeding. I'm bleeding like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bitch, your ass is crazy. Shit. I don't even want to. Nah, hell no. This too much.
I'm back, y'all, man. My mic, I had to go somewhere. Yo.
You all good? You all good, say Cliff? You just over here talking shit, man.
Yeah, boy, your ass crazy.
What y'all doing? What y'all doing? I'm back. Hey, Cliff back.
That's what's up, y'all. Nigga, shit, I'm motherfucking tired now, nigga.
Who's speaking? Who's speaking?
Shit, you know this motherfucker time is 9:21 right here. Yeah, man.
All right, I'm back.
It's only 9 o'clock.
I know.
What y'all got going?
Shit.
It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock where I'm at.
Yeah, I know. You already know, man. I wasn't even feeling too motherfucking good, my dude.
Oh yeah, you sick.
Oh.
Who did Boosie Boo? What up, Boosie Boo? What up, Boosie Boo? What up, Grave Digger, Graveyard? Hey, what up,
What up, Big Red?
What up?
The dog Clifford.
Shit, St. Cliff checking in.
I'm trying to roll up real quick. Hey, damn, you ain't even got ride nothing.
No, I don't got ride number.
Hold up, man. I gotta do this real quick. If he wanna jump on too. That nigga gonna get in here and start frying on niggas.
That boy, I tell you, boy, nigga, all biology class, nigga, we used to go get it in the whole time. We ain't do shit. See, like every time I had the funny
Hell
niggas in
yeah.
my class, we do a motherfucking thing, nigga. Like, why come to school for? We ain't gonna do no work. I just want to talk about my life. Me and motherfucking Miss Pete, like,
Hey, can
fucking
you still
crazy.
hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me drop the link. I'm finna drop the link on this shit. Drop the link on his ass.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, nigga, we the best. What's the word say, Cliff? I was off that motherfucker Louisiana motherfucker Little Wheezy.
Man, that was up. Baby boy, you bumping baby boy?
GG's.
I heard
Listen
you,
to
I
some
heard you, I heard you, I heard you, I heard you.
off that motherfucker Soldier Slim and that motherfucking physique.
One Big Daddy Kane. The official half stepper.
Let me hear link back up, bro.
Yeah, we over here can't go, bro.
Weird as fuck. It's an echo. It's an echo, man. Hold
Is
on.
that me?
That might be me. All right, now can you hear me?
Yeah.
Probably better. Should be because.
This my nigga right here. Finna bring him in.
No, I heard you. I heard you on your Lil Wayne shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
But
off my
they
Soldier Slim. Hey, change your name, Drake. Yeah, change your name, Drake.
Huh?
Now I'm talking to my homie that's in the back. Change your name, Drake. Yeah, do it. Let me edit your name first. Hold up, bro.
You got drinking here?
Okay, oh, he did it already. Yeah.
I shouldn't have no echo now.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him in. Hold up. I got you, bro. 1 second. My motherfucking phone fucking up. Yeah, fuck it up. It's just slow. Yeah, see, bro already up on this shit. Damn, man, why the fuck you won't let him in? Hold up, I got you, my nigga. Give me some time. I got a blunt in my hand, phone in the other. There you go. I got you, my nigga. This my other brother right here.
What's going on, fellas?
What up? What up?
I
Chilling,
should be
chilling.
good.
I sure like how you got the red in the background though.
Hey, yeah. They said I'm trying to get the other lights. I'm trying to get like the blue one, the green. I think it's like a purple and a yellow. I'm gonna be setting these different moods just because, like, you know what I'm saying? It set a whole different kind of vibe, bro.
For
That's for
sure.
sure.
Man, that nigga, on that nigga name.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
is that just the original light bulb or the LED?
I don't know.
No,
My daughter had it when I left the crib. I'm like, shit, let me take this motherfucker. It's a bulb, but it might be an LED. She had one
Oh,
at her crib.
yeah. So that motherfucker could change to different colors.
Nah, not yet. Nah, not this one. It's just the bulb. So I got the
Okay, that's the bulb I had where you could turn different colors and mix that bitch up and all that shit. I got all that shit there.
that's the one. That's the one I'm gonna get. That's the one I'm gonna get because yeah, certain days I just be feeling a little different, like it, but I don't know, it just do something to the regular, because I don't do regular lights like that. I don't like the light like that. It's cool, but I like to be like the tone to be like
You know I'm finna get it.
a little darker.
I'm telling you, Yella, you know I'm finna pay attention later.
What's that?
What up?
You know, I'm gonna keep it copacetic because of the stream. You know they be bullshit. Nigga bullshit so much.
You throwing indirects?
I'm just gonna keep it copacetic for the stream, but you know they be bullshit.
Say again.
I was speaking to the stream.
Oh yeah, man, we cooling over here, yo. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just checking the temperature. I'm just making sure you talking to me. You already mispronounced my name like you don't know me and all that. So I was like,
No, I spoke to you, Turn.
Yeah, you called me grave digger. It works.
Yeah.
Grave digger, yeah.
No, I didn't call him grave digger. I called him graveyard.
You said grave digger, grave.
No, I said graveyard. Your name is Graveyard.
My hearing, I may be turning 50 in February, but my hearing hasn't started to fail me yet.
God damn, nigga, you 50?
February. Let's not rush things.
Motherfucker, black don't crack, huh?
I said graveyard. I said what's up, graveyard. I didn't say. If I said graveyard, I said graveyard.
If that's what you remember, sometimes we only hear the things we want to hear.
Right. Well, I meant to say graveyard.
Okay, cool. That's what's up.
I didn't mean to say
Digger came out.
Because you don't dig grave.
You know me this long now. I'm grave digger. Okay, cool. Whatever.
I didn't call you grave digger. If I did, I apologize. I call you graveyard.
Okay, apology accepted.
Your name is Graveyard.
I know. I'm well aware. That's why I was like, yeah, all right, Clifford, the big red dog, all right, whatever. That's where that came from.
Oh, man.
So when you just said what you said, I was just double checking, making sure you wasn't coming at me because I ain't know. All right, so we all good, all in the fan. I ain't never really had no extensive problem with you, so we good, you know. We may have sat down at different tables, but it's all good. We still eat.
Okay. So let's bring it back. Let's bring back that how you was feeling about the culture shit though, Bodine. Oh, that nigga went out. Drip.
Yeah.
What's the scope?
You said what's the scope?
Yeah. It's open panel, yo. What you want to bring to this? What you want to bring to this, my nigga?
Man,
anyway, because I wouldn't even watch it.
I just man, I try to bring peace, man. I try to bring light. You know what I'm saying? I try to bring love, and at the same time empowerment, and at the same time patience. To not to just be the kind of motherfucker that try to preach all the time, but the kind of individual that can actually listen to some individuals and get a better perspective on life. You know what I'm saying? As a man.
Right.
Right.
No. If your calling is preaching, you need to preach.
You say my calling is a preach? No, I
If
don't
you
really.
if you calling to preach, if you calling to talk your call, you need to talk.
But
If
if
that's
you're
your
calling to
calling,
Right,
be a
right,
preacher,
right. No, so what?
then
I
that
don't know if
calling
y'all
shows
heard.
in the
I don't
practice.
know if y'all heard the second part of what I said.
I did.
I said I'm saying I'm not just here to preach. I said I'm also here to learn from other brothers as well, not to just be running my mouth to just preach,
well,
but at the
no, I
same
mean
time.
maybe
That's where you
you
get the
need to
practice
preach.
in.
I need to hear some preaching because I'm not the one to preach.
Right. Yeah, we can dig into it. We can dig into it. I just, you know what I'm
Let's
saying.
go.
I want to be
That's
able
what
to,
we
you know what I'm
want to hear.
saying. I
We
want to
want to
be
hear
able to
some
learn something
preaching.
too.
I want to hear some preaching. I don't want to hear
Okay,
outreach.
okay. So, you know, I went on this journey where I went through a situation in my life where I got a divorce in June. And like my world seemed like it was like turned upside down because I really didn't know who I was and what I was. You know, it's a lot of brothers out
How
here,
long
it's a
was you
lot of
married?
sisters out here that are basically living this lifestyle and don't truly understand what they truly are.
Hey, not
And I
Right.
think they get a false sense of reality
how
until
long were you
something
married?
like traumatic happens into their life. You know, we already went through
Man,
the process.
somebody got an echo. Get the echo
Yeah.
out of here.
How do I do that? Because that's
Ain't
probably me.
nobody got you
I
ain't
don't
got
think
no
it's
ain't
you. I don't think it's you.
it's not echoing.
And I'd like to know how long were you married, partner?
I was married for I was
Let him
married
keep
since
going. Turn.
Man, I
from
want to
2008 all the way up until just last year in June.
if I want to understand the situation, don't hold me back. And the man want to share, I want to understand what's being shared. That's all. Easy.
Yeah.
So
I was married for approximately about almost about 18 years. I was with her since 2004,
Roger that, man.
2004
I hear you.
and we
Yeah.
got divorced in 2020.
Yeah, and I ain't prying. I just like to understand. That's all.
No,
So
matter of fact, we just got divorced in this June. So we just got divorced this June. But you know what I'm saying? No, I ain't got no problem. I'm an open book when it comes down to it. I don't got a problem with sharing and everything. But it's like one of these kind of things to where, like being the man. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff that's on us as men out here that we need to be the leader, the protector, and the provider. But then you have
Right.
households that
Right.
are unstable to where the men ain't growing up, you know what I'm saying, be uh interpreting it in a proper way, because maybe your fathers was not there, or maybe our fathers was working all the time, you know what I'm saying, or just not in our lives. You know, my father was there, but at the same time he just worked a lot, and like, you know what I'm saying. So I seen life from a different perspective. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not the bullying type. I'm the peace child. I try to be the peacemaker in the situation.
Right.
But going through
And
the
I'm gonna tell you.
spiritual
And I'm gonna
journey,
tell you something too.
go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you something too. Because us real fathers. Like I'm a real father. I'm a real provider. Uh, I understand, but I'm lucky to have my daddy still living. I listen to my daddy a lot. But when it comes to being a real man and provider, it's not just about being a real man. It's not about just being a provider. Providing is easy, right?
Okay.
Uh, being a father in the home is easy. Well, now it's easy. It used to be easy because the way society was built as far as black men, as far as
Yeah.
black men and black fathers, they try to take us out the home.
Right.
They really try to take us out the home, but it's a certain select of us will not let them take us out of home.
Okay.
Then
hey, but let him finish.
we
You
won't let
asked
them
your
take
question
us out.
already. Let him
Hold on,
finish.
turn.
What you
Hold on,
doing?
turn. You get your turn.
I don't want to turn. I
We
want to finish
us
listening to what
being
he was
real
saying. What you
men,
got started.
us being real fathers, we
He
won't let them
trying he
take us out of
trying
home because you know what they did?
hey Cliff, let bro finish saying what he was saying though. He trying to before you can get a better understanding what
Yeah,
what he
yeah,
going,
because
what he
I
trying
got
to
a lot to
bring
say
out.
about this.
Yeah. So when it comes down to it, like, you know what I'm saying, um, I'm in a learning process. Whatever I think I know, you know what I'm saying, I may not really know, but at the same time, this is where clarity starts to come in when you start to talk to men. You know
Yes,
what I'm
sir.
saying? And get a better perspective on life. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said that, stated like, man, like I ain't just here to preach. I'm here to learn too, because
Yes,
you know
sir.
I can see my failures, my faults in life too. You know, and I'm not trying to push them off and blame nobody. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? It's like my whole world was warped. My whole understanding about what the purpose of the man or what the purpose of an individual out here, man or woman, you know what I'm saying? But the purpose
Uh-huh.
of
Uh-huh.
me, of a man, I had that whole perception. My perception about that was like totally off because you know what I'm saying. Like I ain't never had a problem with money. Money was never an issue because you know I
Right.
went through like
Money
working
is
job.
nothing.
It's not
Money is nothing.
right,
Fuck money. Like really
right.
fuck money.
Right. Exactly. So it was more of it was more of really seeing the true seeing what true leadership is. You know what I'm saying, in a form. Like my father worked all my life, and I appreciate it
Uh-huh.
for him. But did he stand in his dominance at times with my mother? And sometimes I don't believe so. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's like you got a warped sense of reality because then you think you have to walk around and treat women a specific way when your whole makeup as a man and the whole makeup of a woman, that the reality is not the same. So
Man,
I
we was
had
just talking about this earlier today at work. Keep going, bro.
yeah, the women to say, yeah, I want a nice guy. Yeah, I want a guy that's gonna look into my emotions. And the moment she gets that, she runs all over it and treats it like it ain't shit. So for me, the equations now is that I just need to be cold, not to just be cold to them because now I ain't looking for no hoes no more. I ain't looking for no just any old woman. I'm looking for a queen. I'm looking for the woman that's gonna be able to sit there and help. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Give me peace. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about the money. I'm worried about the peace and I'm now that I'm getting by myself. It's like this weekend I just sat and chilled. I went and got me some
Your
groceries.
mental health is more
Got me
better
some
than anything.
sound like you having peace. Sound like you having peace. Man, let me
yeah,
tell you, your peace is with yourself.
yeah,
Your peace is
yeah.
with yourself. You don't need a woman.
I know. Not
Shit, fuck it.
necessarily.
Jack
Not
off. Jack
necessarily.
off. You don't need no woman. If you find a cute little girl. No, no,
Not
no.
necessarily.
Y'all think St. Clair funny, but I'm really being real. If you sound like you having peace,
Yeah. I'm. You know, and I'm
you
May
don't
very.
need
I?
no
You know what
woman.
I'm
You
saying?
don't need no woman to complete you. Now, if you got a
May
woman
I?
to complete you,
No,
that's
that's
May
true.
I?
okay.
That's
May
true.
I add a word?
Go ahead,
Help
Term. Go
me
ahead, Term.
get this pinnacle of understanding. From my experience, uh, as far as peace goes, yeah, you have your own peace, but additionally, don't go out of your way. Don't make it your mission to look for someone else to share that with. Let it
Right,
happen on its own. Love
Right.
is
right,
blind.
right.
So, in other words, some other way of words of saying it, go
Man,
about your
that was
business, and
powerful when you
before
just
you
said
know it,
love
you'll
is
have what
blind.
you
Right.
want if you right for it. If you in the right place, because you got to be in the right place. You can't go to the next situation and be like, well, my last situation, this bitch, so I'm gonna
Right.
be extra hard on this bitch. That ain't gonna work.
Right.
Like,
Right. I feel that. I feel.
You
I,
always gotta,
I
you
found,
always, let me tell you something,
I've
man.
also
You
found.
always
Listen,
have to
listen.
love
10 more
yourself.
seconds. 10 more
You
seconds.
always have to love yourself.
Respectfully, 10 more seconds. I've
You
found
always
that
have to love
people that go
yourself.
out of their way to look for something like that, as far as you companionship, love, whatever you want to call it, normally
If
end
you
up
don't love
failing.
yourself, hold on,
People
turn.
that
Let me say
don't,
this here, turn.
I'm not done.
I'm gonna piggyback. I'm
You
gonna
hold
piggyback off
yourself
you,
up,
turn.
man. It started out with practicing what we preach. You want to hear some
Yeah.
preaching, right? This preaching. So, but dig though. Don't, if you got your piece, don't be in a rush to have it, tainted by somebody else. And again, line. So just go about your business as you would, and life will, the universe will present these things to you if you
Yeah,
are in proper accordance for what you should be.
I feel
That's
that.
what I'd like to say. That
And I'm
back
gonna
to y'all.
piggyback off turn. I'm gonna
Okay.
piggyback off turn. Uh, first things and foremost, you have to love yourself.
Yeah.
First and foremost, you have to love yourself. You can't love nobody else if you don't love yourself. If you don't know that you that guy, if you don't know that you that person, then how can you love somebody else? You got to fix yourself before you can even introduce yourself to a woman.
That's
And,
fact.
and sometimes that's not good enough. You just have to love yourself. Man, you have to love yourself. You have
But
to
that's
know
what
that
could be
you that guy.
holding
You
peace with me.
hold on, term, because I let you talk. I let you talk and I
You
shut
let
up.
me talk or I spoke.
You have to know that you that guy. If you don't
All
know
right.
that you that guy, then you're gonna lose every time. If you don't have
Right. Right.
confidence in yourself, if you ain't got that push, that will, that drive, like people sit here and say what they want to say about me, say, look, I know I'm good. I know
Right.
I'm good to go. If you don't know you're good to go, if you know you ain't ready,
Mhm.
you don't have that constant drive in yourself, then you can't present yourself to nobody else.
Of course. Of course. That
You
that
need to
that that.
be strong, man.
Of course.
I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
stand
And
a
the
weak
man
man,
just
a
came out of an
defeated
8 year
man.
relationship. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. No.
He
No.
just
No.
ended
No.
an
No.
8 year bond. So he's in a vulnerable spot. But in
Uh-huh.
addition, uh, what he said earlier, it is my interpretation just so far. When he
Right.
said, I am at peace, and he already knows himself. He has knowledge of
Right.
self. I could tell that from the when he started speaking initially. When
Right.
little bro asked him what he has to bring to the table, what he has to speak on, or whatever the case. So again, things don't. Well, it's not. Again, I'll just say, a lot of things with union with people don't work out
Right.
initially.
Right.
Initially,
Right.
you, nobody did anybody automatically learn how to ride a bike and you never fell and you was popping
And
wheelies, riding
yeah,
with
that's
no
the
hands
truth.
and shit.
That's the truth. That's what I was trying to get to right then and there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, cool. There are some
No, 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 no,
exceptions,
no. I'm saying no.
but
I'm
the
saying yeah. What
majority
you were saying, the
fall
truth.
before they
That's
learn how
true.
to ride their bike.
No, that's true fact. Somebody had to teach somebody something, and that's what I was trying to. That's what I was getting to, as far
But
as
when you but when you learn how to ride that bike, not only do you fall,
All I'm saying in that
you
analogy is
jump
that
ramps. You jump ramps.
all
How we used to say, well,
all
you used to ride
relations
a
what are
bike, you
meant to
jump
be.
ramps. We jumping ramps now.
okay,
We
okay,
jumping
okay.
ramps
So
now. We fearless.
okay, so let me just say this because this is what
Well,
I
We
had to.
building
I
ramps and jumping them.
this is what I had to realize when it came down to it. This is what I had to real. This is a one tough statement that I'm gonna say that I had to realize when it came down to it. I don't listen to react. I listen to respond, and that's what a man is. Because in a dire situation, in a situation to where you have to be the man and lead. If you hear a gunshot, you see some threatening shit, you can't keep reacting to it. You gotta respond to it, because that
Yeah.
is gonna
Yes,
get your
sir.
family,
now I
you
want to
and
ask
your
you,
lady in a
Drake.
situation to where you
But
can
at
lead
the
and
same
protect them
time,
properly.
I heard I cover.
You cover what?
I cover.
Drake,
Because I've been in situations like that with
I want to
gunshots.
ask you two
I lived
questions
in a neighborhood where
Okay.
at a time.
gunshots went off all the
Yeah,
time.
hey,
And you
Yeah.
cover.
what you want
Cover.
to ask him, bro?
And I rather have my back than
I don't want
What
the
you
you trying
discussion
to
shield,
to
you
ask
evolve
him,
into
bro?
shield,
me
you
and Quinn
shield, and
talking.
you
Okay.
cover.
Before
Put them
you
in
ask
the
me,
bed.
bro, let me see. I don't know your name. What's called short Sean? Who? Yeah, I can't really see that. It's small.
St. Clair.
On the right, all the way at the top at the right. Yeah, I see yard at the end.
Me, blunt
Oh,
Yeah,
mover,
what's your
you
name?
talking about blood mover?
blunt mover,
Blumble.
blunt mover. Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to ask you
Okay, go
two
ahead.
things. I got one of the question, but one I was going to ask you initially because of the statement that you made.
Okay.
So okay, I remember my. First off, did you, as you know, it's over now, right?
Right.
So did you pick the wrong one? Did you try to turn somebody into somebody they wasn't?
No, to tell you the
You
truth,
follow what I'm asking?
yeah, I do follow what you asked.
Without the blunt and directness to it. Did you try to turn somebody into who they wasn't, and then it just ended up that they did, they couldn't produce?
No, 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 no,
No,
no. Like,
okay. And then second question,
okay.
uh, in the end of the union and all that, how much accountability, percentage wise, out of 100, do you take ownership? 50, nothing,
Like when I when
100
I think when I think about it, I
is in fault.
honestly,
You know what I mean?
right, right. When I think about it now, as I'm sitting here, it was a lot of stuff I lacked in. So I take 100% accountability when it comes down to it's like where I lacked. You know what I'm saying? As far as just being the leader and being the man, because I had perfect opportunity. I had 18 years to take the opportunity to be the leader and the provider the way I was supposed to. But
But
because
y'all were together 18 years, not 8.
no 18,
No,
we
he
were
was talking
together
about
since
in general.
2004. We was
Say again.
together from we were together from 2004 all the way up until we just
Okay,
divorced.
okay, okay. That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
So
That's
18
fine,
years, not
bro.
8.
That's
Okay.
fine. No, hold
Yeah.
on, hold on, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. Because I'm not finna sit here and let this man keep saying this. That's fine. That's
Mhm.
fine. That's cool. Oh, you with the
But
woman right now?
I ain't even get to answer the question. I ain't even get to respond to his questions that he asked me.
Go ahead, bro. Keep going, keep
Thank you,
going.
sir.
Because I'm not finna let you blame everything on you.
No, no,
No,
no, no. I ain't blame.
oh,
No, I'm
okay,
not
you talking to
blaming.
him. All right, I
I'm
thought you were
not
talking to
blaming
something. All right.
everything on me. What I'm saying, as far as like when you show up as a man, you need to be 100% authentically you.
Yeah.
And like I said earlier, the reality of some young boys growing up in today's time, no matter what you went through, you could be okay. So okay. So now I'm gonna hit it. People go through traumatic situations as kids, and they're in fight or flight mode. So you're just existing, living a life that was controlled or told to you how life is, versus you learning truly what you are, who you are, and understanding how life truly is.
Your
When
son, that
when you
shit
when you
motivated.
truly when you truly understand a woman, when you truly understand you, then you can start working on understanding what the woman is. And then, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, how to sit there
Yeah.
and vet, and how to sit there and not to say manipulate or just control the situation, but you can learn how to sit there and ride flow with the situation. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta always be the type of motherfucker that's just like, I just gotta be in control all the time because your woman gonna come in and step in. Was my ex-woman had two good jobs. Maybe that was because some of the fact of my inconsistencies. And then at the same time, when it came down to it, was she not encouraging me? Yeah, she was encouraging me. Did she not tell me that she needed me to sit there and do what I needed to do as a man? Yes, she did. Because all strong women will tell you that. Most women that care about you will sit there and help you. And she's
Yes.
encouraged me to
Yep.
sit there and go to school.
That's
She's
true.
encouraged to tell me when I told myself that I couldn't get a job because I have 3 felonies, because my education is poor. She has told me stuff that I just couldn't fathom until I found God. You feel me? But in a natural order, I'm gonna get all my information from God. So what I heard from her didn't make a difference. It didn't
There you
sound
go,
right.
fam. Hit the link. You want to
It
join in?
it just didn't sound right. So then when I heard it from her, it just didn't make sense until I got centered with God and start giving my life to God.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it started
Yeah.
making sense.
So
And
let me
that's
ask
when
you
some of
something.
the gaps. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Did she or did you equally agree to the divorce? Because you guys were married, correct?
I accepted it. I didn't want to get married. I didn't want to get a divorce because I don't see divorce. I don't really see divorce on the table.
So,
But
but she brought it to the table.
yeah, yeah. I don't even say I guess I can't sit there and say like try because that's what he said. I'm gonna try to put it on me because I drank, bro. I just drank because I didn't know where I was at mentally. All I did was have drank fifths. I was at the job drinking. I was at the crib drinking. I was absent when my kids needed me. I was just like not giving a fuck because I'm like I that thing about respect from a woman that gives to a man, that shit is real. And I wasn't getting it, so I say fuck everything and everybody else.
But
That
Would you
but
be open to
okay,
say
okay.
that? Would you be open to say or admit that maybe the alcohol skewed your view of what the message she was trying to convey to you? Maybe.
of course it did.
Okay.
Of course it did. And that's about the accountability. Like when she was trying to tell me, I couldn't take it because I was like, it was like a female. I'm thinking to myself, like, as a
Everybody
man,
has
like,
their limits.
yeah, you can't like you can't beat me. You can try to rah 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 all this shit, but you can't beat me. So I already know in my mind. So I was like, I wasn't trying to hear that shit. Like, but I know I was experiencing disrespect, and I'm like, and I ain't understand that men
You know what?
value respect.
You know why you was getting disrespected?
I know exactly why I was getting disrespected.
Okay, so long as you know. See, us as
So what's
men,
the score, yo?
us guys, us as
Uh,
men,
Welcome.
us as men, we call ourselves alpha males, but
What
some
up?
of
okay, go ahead. I hear you. We call ourselves alpha males.
we all call ourselves alpha males, right?
Uh-huh.
But are we really alpha males?
What's
If
the
you
word with you,
depended on
Lee?
your woman, if you depended on your woman and your woman taking care of you and doing all this, you're not an alpha male, you're beta. Real men, I mean, I'm from the old school, right? We drink our
Okay.
drink, we do what we do, but we work every day. We take care of our house. We make sure nobody need nothing. That's the era I come up in. My granddad is now, my uncles now, my daddy now. Yeah, yeah, we gonna take care. The house come first. See, as long as you
Okay.
know that you're a man, the house come first. The house come first before anything. So you take care of the house. Once you take care of the house, you might got a little leeway to go out there and play and all this here and that there because the house is straight. You gotta take care of the house straight. Don't no woman want no man that don't no woman want no sorry ass man. I'm serious. And don't no man should want no sorry ass woman. You gotta bring something to the
No.
table and you can't be fucking off. And I'm gonna speak for the men. You can't be fucking off, man. You gotta bring shit to the table. You gotta make sure that no man can replace you, right?
Right.
You gotta make sure no man can replace you. So you can't be bullshit, man.
Right.
But hey,
You can't be
you
bullshit. You
just
can't be
some
fucking around.
hey,
You
St.
gotta
Clair,
make sure.
St.
You
Clair,
gotta make sure. No,
St. Clair,
no. You gotta make
St.
sure
Clair,
that
look,
you
look, look, check it
respect.
out, check it out, check it
And they
out,
go.
check it
And I'm
out,
gonna
check
tell you
it out,
something,
check it
bro. I'm
out,
gonna tell you
check it
something,
out.
yellow. Hold
You
on.
already summed it
I
up
want
though
to
when
finish,
you said
yellow.
the
I
alpha.
want to finish, yellow, because I'm speaking.
Look, you summed it up when you
That
said
mean
the
they
Hold
alpha
go
on.
for
No,
they
when you
go
you
for
said
the
gotta
the
let
dick.
them
alpha
talk.
They
and
go for
Take your
the
beta.
dick.
time.
They go for a man is a provider, right? A man
Respectfully,
is a provider. A man take
you
his
got to
house
put
coat.
some time limits on these speaking terms.
Yeah.
Hey, but you said it
Yellow,
all in,
yellow. I know you're a
set it
real one.
all up.
I know you're a
You
real one. That go
you
from the
is
dick.
alpha
That
and
go from
beta.
putting the dick down. That go from providing. Yeah, yeah. Man got if you want to call yourself King Kong, King Dingaling, alpha male, yeah, you got to cover everything. You got to cover everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It is
And
really
I
not.
think look,
And it's really not a problem for an alpha male.
I
It's really
truly
not a
understand.
problem.
I truly understand
No,
that. I
you
truly
got the
understand that.
alphas and
And
you
this is
got the
why I
betas.
understand it. This is
What
exactly
you
why
said,
I
Yeah.
little bro?
understand it. Is
It's
that
really not a
because
problem for an alpha
Now,
male.
the reason why I understand that is communication is the key.
alpha and
But
betas.
when you can't, when you can't communicate to a motherfucker, it's pointless. A man or a woman, because a man should
You
know to have
talking to a
respect for
wall.
another man because a man has the same vices as the same as another man. Women are just a little different, but they still have the capabilities of snapping off and doing the same shit. So if certain things ain't being reciprocated, then it's almost like you speaking to a deaf ear.
Yep.
To a
Fact.
wall.
Yep. Yep.
So my
Yep.
thing, and
You're
when it
right.
comes down to it, like if I try to tell my story, my best thing is So what I had to learn was private interpretation. This is the whole thing when they talk about the Bible and everything. That is, the Bible is not sacred because of the simple fact that a person took their thoughts and put them on paper, and so it no longer is noid and void. So what you have, what you speak, or what you think of, that God, when God that gives you these downloads and you start thinking, and then all of a sudden you want to put that shit down and show the people, now it's non and void. Everything that you have is for you, that God is going to send to you in order to build your life, help your life, in order to shine your light so people can see that light and get encouraged by that, and also sit there and get curious, like, oh man, what you doing? Then okay, cool, we can sit there and go through it, because actually when you try to give people free game, they damn near it be going one ear and out the other one.
They
That's
don't
why
want to
people
hear it.
charge motherfuckers now.
They
That's why
don't
they
want to
charge
hear it.
people for this
That's what's
game.
wrong with us.
Question,
But I
Drew.
think the Bible.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like
I
Before we
don't
get
read the
into
I'm
Bible,
that,
not.
brother,
I'm
brother.
if
not
I
the
may,
most
I
religious
don't read the
person.
Bible.
I don't. I'm not
Hey,
the most
hey,
religious.
100%. I don't read the Bible.
I think the Bible is good.
I don't read
yeah,
the
look,
Bible.
I think
look.
the
I don't
Bible
read
is
the Bible.
good.
I
here
feel
we
like
go
somebody
again.
written over that shit or something. Like I have no idea with
Man, let
that.
me tell you something,
Do
man.
y'all have children?
Like I have a
Yes,
personal
yes, yes,
Let
relationship
of
me.
with
course,
God. I
of
I,
course.
I talk
But let me tell you
personally to
something about the
God.
Bible.
Yeah.
The Bible is a good reading. I don't care
How
what you
many?
read, long
No,
as it makes
okay.
you better. I'm not here to choose religions and Bibles and King James and Qurans and all that. I'm not here to do that.
You here to be part of
Whatever
the
make you a
conversation?
better
Let's
man,
conversate.
you read
You
it.
got
You
kids?
read it. Whatever
Hey,
make you a better
let
man
me tell you.
and
Hey,
make
let me
you
tell you
come
something
out
about the Bible
righteous
Right.
though.
at
But
the end of the day.
I
That's
can't
what you
take I
read.
Hey,
can't
let me
take
tell you
I
something
I
choose
about
the
the
can't
King
take
Bible.
Nobody
James.
talking
I
about the
choose the
Bible.
King James because
I
I hear the
cannot
Look,
stories.
take
I like
my
look,
the stories,
my
and it make you
personal
better.
life. I cannot take my personal
look.
life, even if I'm a dominant man or not. I can't
See,
take my personal like. Okay, so we said it's open discussion. We're gonna have this conversation. So okay, people go back and forth because we don't want to lose. You don't want to lose the chain of thought of what somebody just said. But at the same time, we trying to be respectful as men because we know the difference in between.
Yes,
If
sir.
I get into it with a man today, it's not the same with a woman. A woman's gonna react and do all this other stuff. A man will respond. So when it comes down to it, if we're talking, I ain't look. If you felt disrespected, the first thing is gonna happen is niggas gonna be like, square up, nigga. I need fades. And
Yep.
my thing is to knowing this
And we shouldn't
puts
do
me in a
that. We shouldn't do
no no
that.
no 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 no
but
no no.
hold up,
Listen,
though.
listen to what
Hold
I'm
up.
saying. It puts
You
you in a
have
space
to.
to where
Getting a little off topic.
you learn yourself and you learn to respect your brother.
I
It's
get
not
it.
about
Yeah.
the animosity, not about the issue is that can we collectively come together and have disagreements and try to agree or try to agree to disagree on situations, but still sit there and give knowledge to each other, sit there and say, man, can you look at this from a different perspective?
Yep.
You know what I'm
Like it
saying?
say,
Because
love thy brother,
that's how
don't
you
it?
learn to grow.
Yeah.
Don't it say love thy brother?
I
Yep.
saw
Love
that
thy
Like that's
brother.
what
somewhere.
it's supposed to
Yeah.
I
be.
know,
See,
and we supposed
Like
hey,
we
to,
supposed to agree to
and I do.
disagree, but love thy brother.
look,
We
check it
shouldn't
out.
want to fight or nothing.
Check it out. It's only three things that I believe in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Most first of all, the Ten Commandments. Second, the Great Flood. Third, the Garden of Eden. But I look at it in a different perspective, the Garden of Eden. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna get into deep into that. Because
No,
everything else,
because
yeah, you got your scriptures and all that shit. But like Drake was saying, and like Lee was saying, man, that motherfucker Bible been interpreted by so many different people. Now we
Right.
got to go back to the history
Right.
Exactly.
hey, hold on, hold on. Let me finish.
yellow.
Hold on. Let me finish real quick. You got to go back on the history on who is this nigga that this Bible been written by King
Exactly.
James. Go do your research on King James.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who was
You know
writing
what I'm
this shit?
saying? And you
Who?
gonna
Yeah.
you
King
gonna
James
Exactly.
was
find
the
out
worst.
you gonna
King
find
James
out
was the
King
worst.
James.
This nigga was racist. This I don't know. King
Then
James was the worst.
look, and then
Not
who
even
was it?
writing, who was printing this shit out? Somebody was
Who
printing this
right,
shit out.
But
right.
see,
It
this
ain't
is
King
what I'm
James
saying.
that
This is
I'm
all
it's
black
the
sorry.
men in
person,
here.
it's
This
the
is
person
all
who
black
King
men in
James
here.
had writ the Bible.
Because
Now look,
most men
okay,
gonna
let me
do
break some
what most
Yellow,
hey,
men gonna
yellow,
do.
let me break
yellow.
some
I'm
You
gonna
know what?
hey,
sum it up.
You know what
I'm gonna
most
sum
men
Hold
it
on,
gonna
up,
hold on,
do?
hold
y'all.
on, hold on, hold on. I'm not
Most
done. I'm
men
not
gonna
done. I'm
most
not
Realize,
men
done
I
gonna
get
try
it.
to
because
get
I'm
into a
finna I'm
pissing.
finna break this finna be
Most men gonna get
an
into a pissing
icebreaker for
competition, bro.
motherfuckers.
It's finna be
Yeah,
Bible
Look,
study.
Men
Getting
finna get
off
into a
topic.
pissing competition, bro. That's what they finna do.
look.
That's how
I know.
men get
Hey,
along. Men gonna be in a
hold
pissing
up,
conversation
bro.
like who knows this and what no when it
I
all of
would
it
like to stick
is
to the
information,
subject.
Nah, it's not.
bro.
I'm not going off what I know. I'm going off
See,
what
because
history.
look, little bro, dig it, right? He said, and anybody correct me if I'm wrong, but when Drake entered, he said, boom, this happened. I want to share this. And because of finding his way in religion of understanding for what that may be for all of us individually, personally, which is to be respected, he
Mm-hmm.
sat down and didn't want to preach, but rather listen. So I'm still there personally, and that's why I
Right,
asked if he had
right.
children. So now my next thought is like, okay, so you said 18 years. I've initially heard 8, so that's a lot, and even 8 is a lot. So,
Of
but like
course.
there's children involved. So how do we move forward? Is there something left to salvage? Because what I've understood to this point from that man on this matter
Yeah.
is that he was down bad.
Mm-hmm.
He already admitted it. He know that he owned his way, and that's why he's in the predicament that he's in. If I can summarize everything that I'm
Yeah,
real quick,
that's true.
and okay, so what steps we taking to get that back right though? Because that ain't something to just throw away. It sounds
Oh,
like we
right,
got to
right,
get a
right.
whole good situation going
I speak to my son. My son
and
is
worth
17.
rescuing.
Right. I speak to my son. I was speaking to my son because they try to make it seem like, yeah, you can't the women raising the boys and they becoming soft. And I call my son on the regular, like, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, regardless of what you think life is. So I talk to my kids, you know what I'm saying, on their cell
And
phone.
and one, one,
Am
one
I
other
there?
minute
No, I'm
question I
See,
not.
have to ask you on
that's
that
a
matter.
whole other story. We talking about
One
women
other
raising
minute. How
boys.
long ago did that happen?
Yeah, we
We
switching
know
the
that's a
subject up
whole
right
other
now.
story.
That's
When you
crazy.
start
That's a
talking
whole
That
about
other
that's
story.
women raising
that was
boys,
the
that's a
basis
whole
of the
other story
Okay,
conversation.
okay,
that I
that's
don't
true.
even
And we
want to
can
We
get
hold
ain't
on.
into
even
because
talking
we'll go
about
off
that.
into another
Beef with
conversation. But
religion.
I'm
We do
talking
Right.
that
about
though.
us because it's 6 black men in here.
Mhm. So
It's six
how
black
long
men.
is
And when we start
real
talking
quick
about
before
women raising boys,
and I will release the
that's another
vows. I
story.
just want to
Because
know
a
how
woman
long
can't
ago did
raise
you break
no
up?
boy.
Of
Period.
course, of
A,
course.
a,
We
a
we can
man.
Drake,
we can
That's
dive
how
out the
into
long ago did that
question.
we
happen?
can
That's
dive
another
into we
story. But we got 6 brothers in here. I don't
Yeah.
care if
So
you read the King James, you read the Holy
see, I go in
Quran or
there.
whatever
I'm
y'all
not there.
choose to
I'm
believe
not
in.
there. I'm not there.
I don't think none of us is naive. I don't think none of us is
I'm trying
stupid.
to help this brother out
You
with his situation.
understand what's right from wrong, and
I'm
for
doing
yourself.
no,
his
hold on,
version
brother.
one
You
way or
got
the
Yes,
you
you
got to
do.
really
If you don't
you hold
understand what's
on.
right
Okay,
from
all right,
wrong,
cool. All right,
then
but you
something
have
wrong
to
with you.
know.
other. I was
You have
raised
to
not
other.
to
You
argue with
ever had
I
to
people.
know
be
right from
counseled?
wrong. St. Clair, I
You
don't
ever
care
had to
if
be
I was
counseled?
raised in a one woman home. I don't care if I had a dad around, which I had both.
All right, I
You
got
know
you.
what's right from wrong.
Drake, you heard me
How old
though,
are you?
right?
How
I
old are you,
got you.
young man? How old are you?
43.
That's what I was gonna
You
ask you.
43. If
You
you don't
said
know right from wrong right now,
43.
you would never know.
Right, but you know what I'm saying? I don't
I
care.
understand
Even
right
at
from wrong. I
43, you
know
still a
exactly
child
what
of
I'm
God.
I'm
You
like,
ain't
doing
I
gonna
look,
and
lie.
what I
the
want to
only
do.
person that judges
If you don't
me
know
is
that,
God. The only person that judges me is God. Can't a
man,
man
yeah,
nor a
God,
woman, can't a
yeah.
man
That's
nor
what
no
all of us.
can't a
That's
man
what
nor a
all of
woman
us.
judge me.
That's
Can't
what
a
all
man
of
nor
us.
a woman
We can
judge
judge
me.
ourselves too, though,
Look, a
and we
man
can
can't
help
a
each other with
man
our
or a
You
judgment.
have
woman
to judge
judge me.
yourself, Term. If you
No,
can't
it's
judge yourself,
no, that's what
I
I'm
just said
saying.
we can,
It
man.
don't
I'm gonna
matter.
take
None of
that,
that
bro.
matters. None of that matters because you gotta think about it like this. You got a spirit and you got an ego. Are you speaking from your
yeah,
ego
I
right
got
now?
the
Or
biggest ego.
I'm
are you
questioning for
speaking
my
from your
spirit.
spirit? Because
My ego ain't got nothing to do with this conversation.
I don't feel the respect or the love. I just feel reaction.
You
Well, you said that
I
already
look
earlier.
at
know that,
negative.
right?
I look at negative and positive. I don't look at good and bad.
But
I
do
look
you
at
I've
know
only
that you
been
negative and
asking
love?
positive.
questions that
What's
would
negative
invoke
in
That's
my
called
life?
questions.
that's
I don't
called the
need
devil's
that shit.
advocate.
Right.
If
That's
it's good for my life, if it's positive for my life, then I fuck with it. But I ain't talking about that good. What's good for me?
Well,
Pussy feel
what do
good.
you
All
want for
that.
your
No, we
own
ain't
life?
doing that.
What are you?
Nah,
I'm not
no
trying to
good.
overtalk you. But what I'm not gonna go through is that I'm gonna have to go through a complicated conversation or conversing with another brother where I have to sit there and fight over words because females do words.
Yeah.
I hope you don't feel that way about me. I'm just
But do you
No,
know
no,
you
no, no,
love?
no, no, because we
okay.
entered in the conversation getting to a point where we trying to find understanding, clarity.
Right.
But women fight over words. You say something to a woman, all of a sudden hold on, before she even finished hearing what the hell you had to say, she running her damn mouth.
Right.
Men will try to get to the point where like, all right, cool, because I need to figure out the solution. You talking about a pipe is busted. You talking about this, like, okay, so let me like run me down through so I can understand this shit, so I can go to Home Depot, talk to the right motherfucker, go ahead and get this motherfucker fixed. I need to do what I need to do in order to take care of this
That's pretty much
situation.
the same approach I've taken to this conversation.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
This
That's
is
why
what
I
I
asked.
take with me. This
You
is what I
can't.
take with
That's
me,
why I
bro.
asked
And
you, how
regardless,
long
if you
ago did
view a
that
man
happen?
on some beta shit
You know
or
what I mean? Like, is it still salvageable? You know what I mean?
right? You talking about my relationship?
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about your relationship.
I am.
I'm talking about
That's
us
what
as
I've been talking
men.
with you
I'm
about
talking
this whole
about us
time.
as
So
men. To hell with
I ain't
anybody's
finna get no
relationship.
arguments
I'm
about
talking about
religion
us
with
as men.
nobody.
I'm
I
talking
was
about us
raised
as
different.
men. And one thing you need to understand, and everybody
I
in
think
here
we
need to
talking here.
understand.
Or we need to.
You love. You need to understand you love, you chosen, and you
Where did
blessed.
love come
If
from,
you
brother?
don't believe love, the
Where
love
did you
come from
learn
God.
love
The
from, brother?
love come
And
from
I got a
God.
question
Yeah,
for you, St.
Where
Clair.
did you learn love from,
I got a
brother?
man, let
question
me
for you,
throw this
brother.
on real quick.
I learned love
Hold up.
from my
Life.
family, man.
Hey,
My
Cliff,
mom and
how
my
old are
grandma
you?
now, and my
How old are you,
uncles now,
Cliff?
and
He 43.
in the
I'll be
streets,
50 in
too.
February.
But
How old
but
are you,
but
man?
as I got older, I started understanding
Because you
that I
always saying
can
that as I got older. How old are you?
you don't you long as you know you love by God, you don't have to
Yeah, I'm sensing immaturity
you don't
because you're
have to
not
search for
respecting the
love.
fact
You
that
don't
the
have to
man
search for
even
love. Long as you
asking
know
you
you
before
love
you
by
answer the
God
question
and you know you his child,
must be young.
that's all you need.
One more
If
time
you
for the
don't
hard of
understand
hearing.
that,
St.
the
Clair, how
devil will
old are you?
take over. As long
And
as you
where?
know
And
you
Nah,
love
one
by,
okay,
love, yo.
okay.
long as you know, hold on, man. Long as you know
Where does the
you
devil
love
lie?
by God, you
Where does the
chosen,
devil
and you
lie?
blessed.
Yeah, hold on. How old are you?
Where is the devil? Where does the devil lie, bro? Where does the devil lie?
Everywhere.
And within yourself. You got a
Hey,
God and you got this
Right.
so-called thing
I
called the
believe you,
devil,
but
which
you got to
inside. Because
push him
God,
out. You got to push
God,
him
stop,
out.
hey,
God,
If
hey,
You
God
got to
God
does,
work
created,
real hard to push him
look,
yo,
out.
bro, how
God
You
old are
got to
you?
created
work real hard
everything,
to
yeah.
push
brother.
him out.
How old are
I
you?
don't want him in my life.
I
I don't
can't.
want
Hey,
the
hey,
devil
hey,
in my
hey, hey. Hold
situation.
up, hold up,
I don't
y'all.
want him in
Hold
my
up, man.
storm.
Get
Let
some
me. I
order.
can't hear. I can't hear none of in this joint, man. Hold up. Let. We gotta do this one at a time, yo.
If we were checking
What you was
clocks,
saying,
it would
Yeah,
be
Turn?
man.
all the right
Yeah,
time.
man.
How
I'm
old are
just
you?
over here listening. I'm trying to figure out this shit right now.
The brother man ain't even got 2
Because he
minutes on the
running.
clock
He
yet.
running. The brother running. He
Who
running.
you say
Nah,
I'm
man,
running?
bro. Nah, hold up,
I
man.
ain't
Bro,
even get a
good.
fair chance to sit there and express my. This is my first time
Look,
on the live with y'all, and I ain't really get to
look.
express myself. And for you to
Bro,
sit there and
bro,
try to tell
good.
me what I need
Hey,
to do and how I need to sit there
I
and
know he
conduct and live
good.
my
I
life,
know he
like
good,
Easy
but
with the
listen,
y'all. Let's
can
keep
you
he
it to
just
not
that.
listen to me
finding
one
look,
second,
God.
brother?
He not
This guy.
finding peace.
check it
Look,
out.
can you
Check
listen
it
to me
out.
If
one
he
Hey,
second,
check
don't,
it
brother?
out. Hey,
he not finding
let me get
peace.
let me hey, let
I
me get
don't
this
like
flow
that. I
real
don't
quick.
like that.
Hey, let me get the flow. Let
It's
me
not
get this
about what
flow
you
real
like.
quick.
It's not
Oh,
about
it's
what you
about
Check it
feel.
wisdom.
out.
It's
Check it
about
out.
the
Let me
No,
get
reality of
one.
brother,
what
Let
it
me
is.
get one.
Hold on, hold on, hold
you got
on.
peace. You got to
Everybody be
find it.
quiet for a second.
Hey,
Right.
let me get one moment of everybody attention. You know what I'm saying? This my nigga down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This my brother from a different blood. He came from the same mud I came from, but he just a
Yeah.
totally different caliber. You know what I'm saying? He when he speak from the soul. You know what I'm saying? So you know he good. He ain't lost. He ain't running for nothing. He just expressing what he been through. What he been through
Right.
of his spiritual. You know what I'm saying? Awakening. Because
I
in real life,
brother walk the
he
promise.
he he got a hit a lot of knowledge than more than the average motherfucker will ever know and will ever think. You
I
know
can
what I'm
hear it.
saying? You know, we can go real technical with everything. You know what I'm saying? Cause me and this nigga that have a lot of intellectual conversations. Damn, I
Mm-hmm.
done got the wrong thing. He good. He good.
So
This is my brother. We done been in the
That ain't
field.
where we going,
We done been
yo.
in the
That ain't where we going.
we done
I
been in
know
the
he
field and
good.
everything.
I can
so
hear him.
So
Yeah, so
respectfully,
100%. Everybody got to be able to talk. Just let everybody
right,
talk. Man, we grown ass men. Like you said, it's
right,
6 men on here. Shit,
Exactly.
we all should be able to talk. That's simple. We grown ass men. Everybody on
Grown
here.
ass man.
Yes, sir.
respectfully going around the
And we
room
can run
like
the table, but yeah,
present
run it. How
I,
y'all want
the-
to run
present
it?
your
But man,
age so we
I
all
just
know
know
what
one
we
thing,
dealing with.
man. Once you find your fate,
Did you hear me?
and
I
once
know
you find what you
somebody else
love and what
speaking
you
at the same
believe
time
in,
as me, but
and
present your
you,
age so we know what we dealing with. We come
I don't like to
we
see. I don't like to
collectively have.
see.
I'll be 50
I
in
don't like to
February.
see bullshit, man. This shit pisses me off. We are men, so let's
Follow
talk.
where I dwell ain't where you dwell. And my experiences ain't your experiences. But at the same
I
time, we
got it. I get
collectively
it.
as one, we have the same experiences because we're dealing with life. See, brothers like to
I
believe
don't
to
want to do it to
themselves
you,
that
Cliff.
you are a human being, have a spiritual awakening, but you're an actual spirit looking yourself in the mirror thinking you this body when you're not. You're a spirit.
Uh-huh.
And you got my perception of life got fucked up when I realized that, oh no, I'm not the body that I see every day, the body that I keep on obsessing over every day when I look in the mirror. I am the spirit controlling this vessel. Like when you get in a car and you drive in this motherfucking car, you controlling this machinery. Just like when you get into a dump truck or when you get into anything else, it's the same thing. It's a spirit. Because if you think that I'm lying, tell yourself this. When you go to sleep, why do people die in their sleep? Because the spirit didn't come back to the body. And when you
Why you
understand
think?
you,
Why you think? Why you think? What do you think wake you up every day?
the spirit,
What do you think? Why you think dead people is heavy?
why you say why I think dead people is heaven?
Why
I
you
don't think
think
dead.
dead people? Why you think when somebody
Hey,
die they heavy?
hold up,
Why
Hey,
you
hold
think
up.
when?
Cliff.
Let me
You say heavy?
hold on. Let me go, yellow.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
go
go,
ahead,
No,
go
hold
yellow.
ahead,
up.
go ahead.
No, I'm trying to
Let me go,
understand what you
yellow.
say. Did you say
Cause he
heavy?
pretty
What's
much on
heaven?
the same shit I'm on.
What's heaven?
Your
Did you say?
Cliff, how you
spirit
keep
is what
ducking the
wake you
question
up.
though?
Your spirit,
I'm trying
what's
to understand
inside
what
you,
you
your
said, St.
spirit.
Clair.
Let me tell you something about spirits. Your spirit is what wake you up every day. Your spirit is make you walk every day. Your spirit is what keep you moving every day.
I
So
want
when you sleeping,
stage.
you damn
There's
near
so
dead.
many here.
When you
Damn near
die, you
dead.
know you're dead, and your
I got
spirit
you.
leave your body. That's why you heavy, because you dead weight.
I
You
got
dead
you.
Oh
weight.
man,
Your
I
Oh,
got
somebody
you.
okay.
spirit is
different.
what
Yeah, I'm
wake
trying to
you up
understand what
every
you were
day. So
saying.
what you feed your spirit,
Yeah, dead weight.
you dead weight when you sleep. You ever seen a nigga sleep and try to get him up, man? He heavy.
Right, of course.
He heavy. When he dead, he heavy. When he alive, yeah, you don't need nothing. That's your spirit inside
Right,
of you. What you
right.
feed your spirit inside of you, our spirit is the most important thing. What
And
you
what's
feed,
that though?
what you
What do you
feed your
feed?
spirit,
What do you feed
Is
your
you
spirit
finished
though?
with your spirit cooking and rambling?
yeah.
What do you have to feed your spirit? Because now we got to get to
Man, what
meat
you
and
feed your
potatoes.
spirit
What you feed
is
your spirit every
Shit,
day?
you.
bro.
Your spirit in your body. That's why you dead. That's why
I
you
Now,
feel
sleep.
like
yo,
your spirit got some
okay, okay,
animosity
okay.
for me.
No.
Holy.
Your body needs laughter because it's part of your heart.
Yeah.
It needs laughter. Some niggas don't know how to laugh because they taking life too motherfucking serious. And I ain't saying not to sit there and take life serious. What I'm saying is that when you realize how this shit works, get up in the morning and start working out and get to laugh and listen to some motivational and start doing working
Mhm.
out.
I do
You'll
that. I
see
do that,
how
Hey,
much
bro.
little bro,
I
we
do.
were
I
progress
talking
do
you
that.
earlier. Wasn't
I
that what I
try to
was
do
all
that.
caught up in?
I try to do that.
I
I
do
try to do that because I understand how healthy that is.
and I do that for my people.
and it keeps stress off of the
I
heart
understand. You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. You gotta cry.
all
You gotta do
day.
all that every day.
So let me get a laugh in. How
Go ahead,
old you?
Yeah.
yes.
St.
Yeah.
Cliff.
Yeah. We need
Nigga got
laughter.
fucking selective hearing over here, bro.
But then when you sit there and say something to a nigga or a female, then they take it personal. Now they finna sit there and interrupt your peace. Now
You feel like
I'm
that's a
singing a song.
violation? Like I'm interrupting your piece by
You know what I'm saying?
asking you to
Female get
finish? If so,
a
tell me.
female get upset. Like Roger, what the hell?
Yeah.
But we
What is
only
she?
not
What is
supposed to
like?
ask
Why I
Hey,
can't?
females,
hey. On the flip side though,
because I'm from the
ain't
You
you
don't have
saying
no business saying nothing to a female anyway.
I know. I'm singing. I sing because that's my expression. So when I come out, I do me. I'm singing a song
Depends on
because
what type of female
okay,
you
all
talking
right,
to.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Here we go. When I sing, no, when I talk to people, I ain't talking to you right now. I'm not talking to y'all right now because y'all really don't exist because we are one. I'm talking to me right now. So
yeah,
when I
in a
sing, I'm
whole
singing it
different
to
place.
myself. And people have this fucked up reality of believing that, oh, you're conversing with another motherfucker. No. When you speak, your vibration, the voice is speaking to the body. When you understand that the
everything?
brain, the spinal cord, and the body is two different things. The body came from the woman, the spinal cord and the brain came from the man. And then when you get to speaking, you think you speaking to another motherfucker, but you only really speaking to yourself to sit there and say, man, look.
So, in all honesty, I don't
Okay,
want
okay.
Clint to tell me how old he is. That's why he ain't said nothing, because
I
my
don't know.
spirit
They get to a story like,
answered the
I don't
question.
know what I
Okay,
want to do. I want to be
and
like, I want
all
to do this and I
okay,
want to
hold
do this.
on.
All right, go
Okay,
ahead.
hold on. Because I've been listening. I'm just trying to listen. All
All
right.
right.
In all aspects of everything that's just been stated,
Okay.
man, when we talking about women and everything else, at the end of the day, Drix, I think his name, what's his name? Drix.
No S, but
Drip.
just drip.
Hey, at the end of the day, when you know a woman is acting up, nigga, you already know what's going on. Walk the hell away. Like walk the hell away.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even encourage the shit. Just walk the hell away.
Well, that's probably
Like, see,
that's
I've
probably
been in
not the or that's
situations like
probably the
that where
reason
I just
why
walk the fuck away.
that's probably the reason why I'm sitting in an apartment right now. So that's not that's unseen because that was already spoken before.
But I mean, if you know what's going on, walk the fuck away.
But that's what I'm saying. You
Because
got
that's why
niggas
I'm
out.
good
You
right
got
now. Like,
look
But that's
if
why
that
I
I if
man.
asked
I if I
earlier.
if I looked at
That's
it
why I
like you
asked
looking
earlier,
at it,
how long ago did this
hold on,
happen?
bro. Like, look, if I looked at it like you looked at it, I wouldn't be even on this phone right now. Like, I'd have been to fuck
If
somebody else.
okay, so then you do
Like,
you
I walk the
understand
fuck away.
what consent what consent is, and do
How
you
long
understand what
ago did
lust
it
is?
end?
Do you understand what consent is? You give your consent, and then you what lust is. Men lust, women lust all the time. It's not necessarily the person they want to be
Hey,
with.
it's crazy. It's crazy that you know all of this, but you can't walk the fuck away.
You say I
Like,
can't.
just walk away
What you mean?
sometimes.
I'm over here in my own apartment. What are you talking about? I don't call her. I don't
Okay,
deal
so
with
you
her
did walk
unless
away.
I have
That's
to with my kids.
okay. So you got kids and everything. All right.
What you missing
That's why I
is
said, how long ago
what you missing is
How long?
Yeah, how
it's
long ago did this
that
happen? You know
shouldn't
what I'm
even be a
saying?
problem if you
The
comfortable with
divorce.
your
The
own
divorce
self
happened.
and you are who you are. You can't
Please, sir.
be
The divorce happened
if
when?
you comfortable with yourself and you are who
In
you are, that
June
shouldn't even
June of
cross your mind.
2003.
None of that.
2003.
Yeah,
Oh, so it's been some
You
time.
just
it's just been a little bit of time. Yep.
A little
you just
bit.
do you,
10
man.
years.
Just
Well, from
A
June,
plus.
yeah, from
I
June,
don't know
yeah,
what
to
to say.
now,
You
yeah,
just
it's
do
some
you,
time.
man.
Right. So, but
It
I'm
shouldn't
not
even be that hard.
like I'm not focusing on no woman. I'm focusing on me, and but it's not like I'm
Right, right,
like
right, right.
what
That's
women
the
and
only
men have
thing
to
you should be focused on. And
what
everything
women
else will
and men
play
what
out.
men what
Everything else
women
will
and
play out.
men what women and men have to focus on what they need to sit there and pay attention to is learning to love self. Because
Yep.
what
Yeah.
listen, what I'm saying,
And that's 100.
you're not having a human experience. You're having a spiritual experience through this vessel that you're going. So everything has to flow, and you have to learn to love you. That way, when you get around a female,
Yes.
if she's wrong and you wrong, then you're gonna see interruptions in that shit. So learn to
If
just
you don't love
like
yourself,
she
how can you
enjoys you
love
and you enjoy
anybody
her.
else? If you don't love yourself, how can you love anybody else?
Of course, but at the same time,
You
how
have
does
to
that
you
look?
have to know that you that dude. You
How
have
does
to know
that
that
look?
you
No,
that guy,
how do you
and
know
you
that
have
you
to
that dude?
move
Repeating yourself,
How
Cliff.
you know
accordingly,
that dude? How you
like
know
that.
you that dude? How
Cliff.
you know that you that dude? What
How I
what
know I'm that dude?
what gives you the inkling or the information to you, and what gives you the like the knowledge or information to tell you that you're
Man,
that dude?
No,
I don't need none of that.
Ego.
I feel it. I feel it. I know I'm that guy.
Okay, you
Shit.
feel it.
Ego. One
Yeah,
That's
ego
you
will tell
ain't.
you
ego.
that.
Back the fuck up. No, I just threw you one, bro. No, I fucking don't, you. No, I don't, bro. You threw me like 2-3 hits.
I know myself. So a female can't lie to me. A nigga can't lie to me.
Right, right,
I will lie to
right,
myself
right,
more than
right.
anybody.
You said everything right. So what's the problem?
There's no problem.
He's
I'm
seen
sitting
everything
here
right. What's wrong?
learning me. I'm sitting there
Man,
understanding
can't
me.
nobody tell me shit. You hear me? Can't
But
nobody
that's the
tell
part
me
that
shit. I'm St. Clair
hey,
25. Can't nobody tell me shit.
you okay, well then you may have been an exception, and that's fine. Is that okay?
I ain't no
Because
exception.
yeah, yes, it is. It's a such thing as
Nah,
exception.
if
The
you
thing
ain't
of it
saying
I
is
ain't no
that
nothing,
what
bro.
it
exception. I
is.
just I just feel
No,
the way I
because then
feel.
what you're gonna do is you're gonna try to push your
You got
thoughts,
I'm cut
and
like that. I'm cut
you're
like
gonna try to
that.
push
I
your
feel the way I
thoughts
feel. I'm
on.
cut
That's
like
what
that.
Buddy
You
do.
got to
That's
feel
why
like
he
You're
that
never
gonna
too.
try
answered
to
my
do and
question.
push your
I ain't
thoughts on
telling
them.
you not to feel confident. I ain't telling you
No,
not
but
to.
you don't have to tell no grown man how to
I
feel
feel.
or think. Because
I'm not trying to tell no grown man
most
how to
men,
feel. Let's get
look,
that straight.
most men ain't doing the feeling, they doing thinking. We ain't doing this. When women ask, when you ask a woman a question, she says, "I feel this way." Men say, "I think,"
On GD,
because
nigga,
what we
they
know.
definitely do.
So we ain't gonna play the game and try to intertwine two things that don't exist in your reality. You feel? Yes, you do feel. But
Yeah,
that's something
of
that's
course.
personal, that's sacred. That's why I was sitting there saying, as far as a personal interpretation, private interpretation is the talk, the downloads that God gives you. It's not for everybody. But what we do, because we like to talk too fucking much sometimes, or because we have been in a situation to where we like to hear ourselves a lot. Then we'll start talking and giving all the information away. But the private, when God sit there and say, "I need you to move like this. If you want this, you want to acquire this, you need to move like this." But then what I do is go to the job and get to telling everybody the information, and you got 3 days in between when you open your mouth and let go of all the knowledge that you have, and it transfers to the next person. So we have to truly understand that. You get mad at the next motherfucker like, "Man, I done put them motherfuckers on to this. Now they flourishing, but why you ain't flourishing? Because your ass didn't get dedicated. Your ass didn't stay consistent on your shit. I can't get mad at another motherfucker. I have to learn when it comes down. I have to learn discipline.
Mhm.
Discipline.
Definitely.
Focus.
Yep.
Focus.
Yep.
Nah, in nationality, the whole key is just having structure and fucking morals
Same thing.
and
Yep.
common sense. That's all it
Mhm.
is.
It's the
It
same
don't
thing.
take a rocket science. It don't take a rocket science to this shit. Niggas just ignorant and they don't want to learn
Don't forget
shit.
respect.
How could we? How could we? We had weed, pills, we had alcohol, we had motherfuckers that wasn't giving
Yeah,
us the
that.
right shit that we
We had
need.
But
choices.
that's where you find in yourself and take the time out to do what's good for you.
Right.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Yep.
was
Because
cooked on the prowl.
all that shit just the devil's playground. That
It
shit
sure
gonna be
is.
there and all that shit. You know
Sure
what I'm
is.
saying? In the
All
whole
after.
9-10, man. Look, motherfucker got to take time for themselves to find out who the fuck they is.
Yo,
You got to, Yellow. Got to.
You know what I'm
If you don't
saying?
know who you are, you don't.
Once you
If you don't
once
know
you
who you are,
find
you
out
don't.
who,
You definitely don't know where you're going.
Exactly.
because in actuality, we back to the alpha and beta shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
Everybody's a motherfucker alpha anyway, because it's always in you. It's in your essence because who you came from the jump. Because
Yep.
for
Exactly.
one thing, we are created an image of the creator
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then,
Let's do
you
that.
know what
Let's
I'm
do this.
saying?
Yeah,
We
yeah, yeah.
come, we come from a highly intelligent being species.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, man, the shit just there. It's just up to you to find out what the fuck you want to do with yourself, or
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
when you
let's
ready
do
to untap your inner.
Power. Yeah.
Right. There you go.
That's what I wanted to do, and I'm glad. I remember. I could see. I'm talking to the other two brothers. I would love to hear what the other brothers interpreted. You know what I'm saying, from their perspective, and hear what they have to say. Because you know what I'm saying, when it comes down to it, like
Yellow
my
touched
individual
on it. Yellow
struggle.
touched on it.
Go ahead.
He said it. Yellow touched on it. He said it in a. He touched on. He yellow. He touched on it. He hit it. He hit the nail on the head. Whatever the
But what about the other brothers
Man.
that's in the panel that ain't really speaking? They just listening. Can we hear y'all?
I'm allowed
Oh,
with flow so I can have some at this point because I don't really feel like arguing with nobody. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so hold on.
and that's the
Hold
thing
on,
though.
because
We
you
ain't
was
finna
speaking
argue.
first.
That's the whole thing. Go ahead and tell us how you feel.
You were speaking. Like, go ahead. Let me hear something. Cause like I said, I ain't just here to preach. I'm here I'm here to learn. Truly.
Like
Right.
I'm understanding everybody's perspective of everything that's going on. Perspective. I'm trying to figure out everything that's going on. Everybody got
Okay.
different perspectives, so I get it. And yeah, when it come to women and everything, alpha males and everything you're saying, I mean, our generation right now, I mean, ain't nobody on this phone is 70 years old or 80 years old or anything like that. We all under that, I'm pretty sure. Unless it
Yeah.
is somebody on this phone that's 70 plus years. But all I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is our generation is different. We got to adapt to everything what's going on right in front of our face. Like we just got to
Yeah.
pay attention, and everything is different. Like we got to adapt. That's pretty much what this whole conversation is about. With the
Yeah.
women and everything, we got to adapt to what the fuck we see going on. It's right in front of our face. Like literally,
Mm-hmm.
we just got to adapt.
True.
That's what I got from this whole conversation. We just need to
True.
adapt
But
and
the
True.
thing
figure out
is, the thing
the absolute
is,
truth.
the thing is, us, I, we shouldn't have to adapt. We should
We
Why
gonna
be
have to.
not?
leaders.
We
Why
gonna have
We
not?
to.
should no, no. We
However you
should
want to
no,
look at
no.
it.
We should be leaders. We should be
We're
leaders,
gonna
and
be
we should
leaders
be
still, but we still
we
gotta
should be
adapt.
we should be paving the way. We
It's
should
a
be
direct.
paving the
It's a
way.
direct order. It's
How
a
we gonna
direct
pave the
order.
way? How we gonna pave the way with no direction?
You got
Like we
It's a
have to
with
direct
adapt to
no
what's
order
going
when it
on at
direction.
comes
the
down
time.
We
to it.
other
You
That's
have to
direction.
learn.
hey.
You
We
have to
other
learn
direction.
how to survive a situation, adapt to
That's
the
an adaptation,
situation, and then
We other
thrive
Mm-hmm.
direction.
in the situation.
Do you see the way
and that's an
things is
Yeah.
going
adaptation.
now? Do y'all?
Of
I know
course.
everybody in here is old enough to. You see the way things are going now? We have to pave the way. You see the way things are going now?
Yeah, we gotta adapt and pave the way. At the same time, we gotta adapt and see what's going on. We
You see
can't
what's
think
going
about
on now?
the
You see the
past.
way they trying to lead our kids? You see the
So
way the world is going?
so y'all believe y'all need to
Us
adapt
90,
before y'all.
us 70 babies. Yeah, we
So
gotta yeah. We
so
still
you
got a
believe
little
that
bit
you
Okay.
need
left
to
in us, so we
adapt.
gotta pave
Okay.
the way.
Okay.
You
Let me
believe you need
break it
to
down
adapt
once.
before you need to
Yeah, cause
survive in
Hey,
the
cause
let
cause
me
it's
situation.
let me
watered down.
let me
Everything is
let
getting
me break
watered
it
down
down
now.
real
It ain't
quick.
like how we came up.
You
Let
think
me
you need
break
to
it
sit there
down
and
And
real
that's
adapt to
quick.
the
why, like you
situation
said,
before
we
you
gotta
survive?
change then. It ain't
It's
So
like
getting
Can I
watered
how
break
we
it
down,
came
so
down?
we
up.
gotta pave the way. Like
Okay,
Like
our
you
you
just
saying
granddaddies
said,
did
it
us,
ain't
okay.
like
like
how
our
we
uncles
came
did
up.
us, like our
So you
daddies
Like you
Hey,
saying
can
did
I
just
us.
break
said.
it down?
so you saying
Like
we
you
Can
ain't
I
just
break
said,
it down
it's
real
not like
quick?
so
how
you
we
saying you
came
saying
up, so we gotta
so
adapt.
okay, so you
If
saying
y'all
that we
don't
ain't
see what I'm saying,
no, I hear
man,
what you saying.
Check it out.
You
We
saying
Check it
but
got
are
to,
out.
you
we
saying
have
that
the
we didn't
experience.
survive
We
when
just
you
gotta
hold on.
use it.
You saying we
Look,
yeah,
didn't survive, we did not
man,
survive
this
through
shit is
what
getting watered down.
you saying
look.
that we did not survive in the conditions that we've been living in.
Yeah,
We
we the
did.
last of the dying breed.
Now we have to adapt. And once you adapt to the
That's true,
situation,
St.
now you
Clair.
have to thrive in the
But
situation. Those are the
but
three, one of those
Cause
three
we got the
principles that need to happen.
experience. We have the experience, like he just said, we have to adapt, but we have the experience to adapt and help the others behind us. Like they gonna
Okay.
follow. Like we
Okay.
gotta adapt. Cause we have the
okay.
experience. They don't, this generation don't have the experience. We already done been through it. We already
Yeah,
know what
Can
the
I
hell
break
it
it
is.
down?
I got you.
Like we
love
I
gotta
they
got
move
love
forward.
screens. They love the internet.
Can I break it
They
down?
they pollute the
Can I break it down one time for the one time?
Go
they
Go
ahead.
ahead and break
pollute.
that shit down.
Hold on, y'all.
Check it out.
They
Check it
pollute the
out. Check it
TV.
Hold
out.
on, let him break it down. Let him break it
Check
down.
it out. Check it out.
LGBTQs,
Hold on,
man.
St. Cliff,
Man,
man.
we wasn't like that,
Hold
man. We
up.
grew up rough.
Check it out. You gotta be prepared. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have your inner circle, which I'm talking about your family, had them prepared and more knowledgeable on what's going on. Because one thing, a lot of shit is motherfuckers is blind to the fact of what the government is trying to do. It's all a brainwashing control system. You know what I'm saying? If everybody keep falling in the same trap, it's gonna just lead to a whole herd of sheep going that motherfucker way. But once you
And we
really
not sheep. We not sheep.
hold
Our
up,
men
hold
not
up, bro,
sheep.
oh
Hold
yeah,
on. Yeah, let him finish.
you right. Once you open your motherfucking eyes and realize what the fuck really going on from day one, you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? That's when you're gonna
Yep.
start looking at shit different. And
Yep.
I'm not talking about when motherfuckers was getting whipped and all this shit. I'm talking about from when shit was getting written in fucking stone.
Mm-hmm.
Cause see, motherfuckers so brainwashed about what the media, social media, what Nick motherfucker, Tupac, all that blase. But there's other
Yeah.
shit that's going on that motherfucker needs to be knowing what's going behind the scenes.
Right.
With the what they call it, the 1% or 2%, whatever the fuck they is, the motherfucker who
Mhm.
control the world that's finna
Mhm.
start doing fuck shit, and
Yep.
motherfuckers worried about other shit. You know what I'm saying? In real
They
life,
threw us
okay,
off. They threw us
okay,
off. They try to throw
okay,
us off with that dumb shit.
okay. In real life, okay, why everybody argue, right?
Mhm.
Everybody know this, everybody know that. In real life, motherfuckers don't even know where the fuck they came from. And that's a big fact. Motherfucker,
100%.
oh, I'm
No,
from Africa.
nobody know where the fuck they came
I'm from
from. Nobody
Africa.
didn't have a
Nah, nigga,
choice to be black, white,
you don't
Asian,
really
nothing.
know where you from. What? You really
You don't
don't
even
know where
know.
you
You ain't
from.
have no choice. Like
You
nobody
really
did.
don't know where you from.
If
I
I
know
was
Cause
where I'm
born,
one
if I
from.
was
thing,
I
born in
know where I'm
China, I'd
from.
probably be
I know
Buddhist.
where I'm from, and I don't like it.
That's fundamentally
see,
false. You
I
want to
know
know
I'm
why
from
it's
Africa. I
fundamentally?
know I'm from
Look,
Africa. All that other shit.
You don't know you
nah,
from Africa. You ain't never been to Africa, have
that
you?
that's
you're not from
fundamentally
Africa.
false because
You
it's
don't know
simple
where the
fact.
hell
When it
you from.
comes down to it,
You're
when
not
you
from
look
no
at the
motherfucking Africa.
diaspora,
The African man
listen,
gonna sit,
all four.
stand right next to you and tell you're descended not from Africa.
No, like right, yeah. But when
He
you look
can't
at when
tell
you
me.
look
You
at
know, he can't tell
you
me
look,
a motherfucking thing,
Can't
yellow.
nobody tell me that they from Africa
Hey,
unless I can hear the
African
hey,
accent
can't
right
tell me
now.
that. You matter
when
of
you
fact,
look
you
at
know,
the
I tell that
diaspora,
African.
right?
It ain't
No, don't
You
nobody
get
look
on
at
me
the
this phone
started.
that has an
diaspora.
You know what,
African
yellow?
descent.
Don't
look,
get me started on these Africans, boy.
look,
Okay,
That's
yeah,
a whole
yeah.
other
Nigga, ain't none
conversation.
of
look,
us from
Don't get me
Africa.
started
look,
on these
Everybody
real
sound
Africans.
American.
Don't get me
When
started on
you
these
look at
real
when
Africans.
hey,
But they
when you look at the
hey,
motherfuckers, they
diaspora
check
piss
of
me
this
off
out.
more
like
than
all four
anything.
parts of the
I'm gonna
world,
go deeper than I'm gonna go deeper. I'm gonna go deeper than
Don't get me
deeper
started
than
on
what
them, boy. You
dive in. Why
what
would
it
you
is.
dive in the
Okay,
simple
Hey,
fact of what you
Got
said?
let
ancestors.
me
my
ask
I
African
gotta
everybody
take
this
my
question.
ancestry.
glasses off on this one.
Look,
Hey,
all four
let
parts
me
of
ask.
the
Hey,
world,
let me ask
all four
everybody a
parts
serious
of the
question.
earth, brown people
Let
have
me
been
ask
there
everybody a serious
since the
question.
beginning of time.
Oh God.
Hold up.
Brown people been
Can
there
I ask?
since the
Hey,
beginning of time, and it didn't make a
Roger.
difference
I'm
Go
gonna let
what
ahead,
you.
color
I'm
you
yellow.
gonna let
Go
you say
ahead.
what you gotta
Go
say.
ahead.
I'm gonna let you gotta say. Let me ask everybody a real serious question, and it's some real basic ass shit. You know what I'm
answer it.
saying? Science shit. When you elementary, what was the first people on the planet?
Brown people.
Aborigine.
No.
Native
What was the
Americans.
first? No,
Uh-huh.
No, it was
nope,
indigenous people. They were not natives, bro. They were
Indigenous.
indigenous.
nope, not even that.
Okay, so who was it then? The Mayans?
Right.
Homo sapiens.
We are
Now
Huh?
Homo
y'all gotta
sapiens.
remember. Gotta hold up. Listen to me, man. Just listen to me.
I'm listening.
So when you was taught in school, right? that the first motherfucker man, cause they was going somewhere with this shit. The first man was fucking a monkey, right?
Yeah, which was bullshit.
You know
No,
what I'm
it's not.
They
saying?
said it was
No,
an
it
ape,
ain't. It's
not a
not
monkey. They
bullshit.
said it was an ape, bro.
Listen. It ain't bullshit. Hold up. I'm going somewhere with it. Okay, what was the next motherfucker that came out after the monkey?
A white man.
The
He
caveman.
evolved into what?
No,
A white
no, because
man.
I don't believe that.
Neanderthal.
Hold up, St. Cliff. Hold up. I'm just asking the question. What they taught us in school.
Neanderthal.
What they taught us, yeah,
Neanderthal.
There you go.
they taught
Neanderthal.
us in school that man came from apes and monkeys and shit like that, which is bullshit.
Right. Which is bullshit.
No, it's not. It's facts.
It's
Man,
not.
Okay, so
man
what's
came
happening with
from
the monkeys right now then, bro?
hold up.
It's
Okay.
not, bro.
That's high school.
It's
The
not
What's
motherfucker.
happening
bullshit.
with the
They didn't
monkeys
come
right
from
now
monkeys,
then?
bro.
Look,
Like what's happening with the monkeys right now then, bro?
Right.
Like
look.
They
are they
Let's talk
taking
changing
about
it
the
into
into
people?
a
monkeys,
level
bro.
to where we are.
People, it's
That's
more than what we think,
evolution
bro.
time over
Listen
lifetimes.
to what
Well,
I'm
you know
gonna say.
something we don't know then. Shit, I don't know.
The
All I know is
motherfucking
what's
Homo
happening with the monkeys
sapiens,
right now.
they was spliced to become
Movies.
cavemen.
Right. So, all right. Do you
Splice.
consider yourself
You
a
say they
human
was
being?
splice.
Spliced.
Okay?
You
Do
hear
you consider
the
yourself a
key
human
word
being though?
spliced.
Do you consider yourself a human being though? Because we're not.
Nah,
We're
bro.
not even from this
I consider
place.
myself. I consider myself a more higher being.
We're not. Well, right. We're not from this
Did you
place.
just hear the key word I said?
I heard
Being.
what you said.
God.
I'm about to get
Right.
started on this one.
You know what
We're
I'm
not
saying?
from
I
this.
done
Because
stepped
We're
outside and
not from
everything
this
right
realm.
we
now.
come.
We were not from
Look,
this
we come
place.
from, bro.
We ain't come from no
We
damn
come from.
animals at all.
We did
We
not
don't
come from
know what
No,
this
we
is the thing
didn't.
though. This is the
We ain't
thing
come
though.
from no animals.
See, I'm gonna
We
be
didn't come
straight
from
up
no
honest.
animals.
Okay, so look, I'm gonna be straight up honest.
Go
Where
ahead.
the fuck did we come from? Did you choose to be
Okay.
black? Did you choose to be white? Did you choose to be
Okay.
Asian? Like, you
Look,
didn't choose to be anything. You don't know where the fuck you came from.
Lee.
Don't
No,
nobody
no,
on this phone know where they
Lee.
came from.
Lee,
Definitely not from
you
monkeys.
just hit
That,
the,
that,
you
I got
just, no, you just hit the million dollar
And that's
question.
why I know we ain't came from monkeys, because I don't know where
No,
we came from.
no,
Don't
we didn't
nobody on
come.
this phone know where they came from.
that.
We came from, bro.
A
Hey,
spirit, right?
let them. Hey,
that
can you let them know where
that-
we come from, bro?
they brought that
Who
money.
do you know where you came from? Did you have a choice to be black?
Nope.
No.
It wasn't a. In
No,
fact,
we
the
didn't have a
whole
choice to
hold
be
up,
You
black
don't
because
even,
we
you
was
didn't have a
the
created.
choice to
whole
do
idea
anything.
No,
about being black, the whole idea
we was
about being black,
created. We was
that's false.
created.
Because if
DNA
you look
code
up,
broken down.
if you look up black, it
That's
says
science.
pale.
Where I come from. So
They say that black means pale. So the whole ideology is when they came in and start when okay. So when what his name what hold on what is his name I know his name Yakub went through what he went through. This motherfucker with his brain, smart as hell, created and spliced the DNA between a human woman or a woman, because that's the whole story about what they talk about is Zeus. And you see it in the movies, you like, all right, cool, because what they have
Nah,
to do is
that
universal
was,
law.
What is Zeus?
bro.
They
What is
We
have to
Zeus?
take.
was,
Hold
What
on,
is
bro.
Zeus?
Give me
What is
1
Zeus'
second. Give me
name?
1
What
second.
is Zeus is? What is
Give me
Zeus?
1 second. Just give me
What
1
is
second.
Zeus'
Zeus
name?
is,
What is Zeus' name?
As Jesus. They
No,
have to
Zeus.
give
yeah.
you the
Zeus is
truth.
not. Man, y'all
Drake.
tripping, man. Y'all tripping real hard.
All right,
No,
cool.
we ain't.
They have to give you the truth.
It ain't no
You saying
Universal
goddamn
Zeus?
Zeus.
law.
You say you rather say
Universal
Zeus?
law.
You rather say Zeus, but you won't say God.
Okay. But at the
You won't
same
say God,
time,
but
No,
you'll say
you said
Zeus.
it.
okay,
Man, you tripping.
saying
We come
God is
from
just like,
God.
okay, saying God is like you was created by the universe too.
Bro.
If God
Oh
created the
man,
universe,
God
and
is the
this is where
Yeah.
universe.
people get it
We
mixed
came,
up
we
as
did,
far
hey,
as
we
what
come,
words
You
we
they
gonna
come
say
use.
from
you
God.
saying Zeus? Y'all saying monkeys? None of y'all will say God.
No,
Yella.
because the simple
Hey,
God.
fact when
Yella.
it
Hey,
comes
Yella,
down
How
you
to
y'all
it,
gonna
started
say
this one. This
God?
is a good one, though. We
That's
need more
amazing.
people in on
That's
this one.
amazing.
okay,
Look,
okay, but
okay,
Yella, hey, you
let's
started
get
a good
down
one.
to it to what you
okay.
understand and versus what I understand. You got to hear me to
Yeah, but
Everything
that's
understand
also
on the
your
understand
internet
where
opinion,
I'm
brother.
at,
ain't
and
no
you
science,
understand where
ain't
you
no
at,
whatever. It's all
huh?
God.
What?
What you
It's
say?
God.
No science?
Yeah, man, ain't no
See,
science, ain't
okay,
no
okay, okay.
explanations, ain't no
You said
Question.
there's
explanation
no
for it. That's what y'all
science.
study trying to figure
No,
out.
he
It's
said. Oh,
God.
did you say Osiris? Osiris?
Or he
Who's
talking
that?
about facts. He talking facts.
You
Like, what's
naming
the
somebody
facts?
else?
I'm not trying to figure out what's already been figured out for me, from me. Okay,
It's through
I
God.
got
Everything
stats
is
right here.
God.
What is that? What is that?
Ain't no Zeus, none of that. It's God.
Oh, so you think it
DNA
ain't
break.
no Zeus? So you think it ain't no
No,
Poseidon? So you think it
no,
ain't no
Sure that
Hades? So you
no,
think it ain't
this
no?
no,
com
man.
See,
You read
under 21 joints.
you watch too many
That
comic books, bro. You do too much.
Don't nobody
nah.
know if it is. Like, who
Let
knows
me
on
tell
this
you
God.
phone
something.
if it is a Zeus, a Poseidon, or
Everything he
none?
created through
Like,
right.
what?
God.
Okay,
Who actually
okay.
knows what it is? Who
Question.
knows what's gonna
Hey,
happen if you die right now? Like, who
hey,
knows what's
question,
gonna happen?
question. Okay, who was the
You
rulers on the planet?
The
The
White
rulers.
first
people?
real people.
Well, actually, the Saudi Arabians got money too. Them
The
they
first
probably
real
running all type of
people
shit.
figured this
No,
shit
no.
out.
See, y'all think it's small minded, bro. The Samaritans.
The Samaritans?
Yes,
The first real people.
first black people, Samaritans.
okay?
Okay, you go to the tablets. Let's go to the Samaritan tablets. We're not talking about no Bible, bro. We're talking about tablets
Okay,
Information.
that
so
was written in
you
stone.
talking written scriptures then?
Written in stone.
You know what I'm saying? Written in stone because
Okay.
like I say, anybody can like see when you talking about the King James version of the
No,
Bible,
ain't no damn the
then you
King
talking
James.
about
Damn the
hold
King
up, let me
James.
finish. Then you
Damn
talking about
all of
what
that.
do would you because see you got to do
It's
your
only
history
one
on the
God. It's only
Catholics.
one God. It's
Yeah,
only
you
one
got to do
God.
Right.
your history, bro.
Okay.
It's one God and more in other gods, the fallen angels.
Is more interpretations about God through
Yes.
people and
Now
through
see
people
what
and their
what
information.
been done is this motherfucking Bible that everybody hover over. Man, how can you really believe in something like that when it been beaten on your ancestors?
I'm not knocking that yellow, but it's only one God.
You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Hold
right.
up,
So that's
hold
when
up, hold
I
up.
made the
We
statement
know,
that I
hey,
made.
we know there's a God,
I know the
but
Bible been
okay,
stepped on. I know the
okay,
Bible been
Right,
okay.
stepped
right. So
Say
on.
that's
clear,
when
I
I
know
made.
they
So
say
they
okay.
clear,
So
they
why is it
constantly
so
say
stepped on it,
clear.
hard?
but
So
it's
so
only
why
one
is it
God,
so
bro.
hard? Why is it so hard for people to understand when I just made a general statement for people to really truly understand is that when God talks to you, it's private interpretation.
Yes, sir. Yes,
People
sir.
are
Right.
people are they are a what you think as yourself, you think to yourself like because you get bored in life and now all of a sudden because you're bored now all of a sudden you want to sit there and express your thoughts. God comes to you in a private private way by speaking to your mind.
He
But
right.
most motherfuckers ain't understanding that because, like a lot of motherfuckers want to do, is run their goddamn mouth. When God trying to upgrade your life, when God is trying to upgrade the female's life, what we do for validation by asking other or talking to other motherfuckers, you're looking for validation. Like, oh yeah, man, this is that, and this is what this is, and this is this. Man, I remember seeing, or I hear this, and I heard that. No,
Yeah, that's cool,
you
but
gotta
bro,
get to a place where all that shit, the shit in the Bible and the shit that's being written, because God was not just here. What they try to say, they say Christ was here 2,000 years ago. Christ is here right now, living in your body because you have the embodiment of Christ and you have the mind of God. But can you understand that? Can you understand that? That's a hard pill to swallow when you know that your ass been fucking with Jezebels,
when you've been fucking around selling drugs and doing all this fuck shit, this shit that's out here when you in the dark, when people can't see you, you're doing shit, and your creator sees you because it's not a gender thing. It's right there with you. Well, how can the fuck could you lie to your creator? You cannot lie to your creator. You can never lie to your. That's why the conviction comes when you sit
You're
there
right about that
living
because he
your
see
life.
everything. He see everything.
You sitting there living your life, and you think that to yourself like, oh, okay, well, God didn't see when I was doing what I was. No, through your eyes, through your lenses, because He created or she created you.
Hey,
Yes,
all I was
Say
trying
no
to
they
say
she.
see
Don't
is,
you.
say no she. Don't say no
motherfucker,
she.
Well,
motherfuckers
I'm
just
just
been,
saying because I
motherfuckers
don't
been
look at his
lied
gender.
to.
I don't look at his gender. I look at God as a whole entity. When it comes down to it, it's not me, female or male, because I don't think it has it. I don't believe it has like a sex. I believe that it just
See,
is what it is.
it's not
Wait a
about
minute.
that.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
it's not about that. What it's about is it's a spiritual thing. See, what everybody got shit fucked up is religion, religion, religion. Man, it ain't no fucking religion.
It's
Your
not
It
religion.
ancestors
is.
did your
It's not.
ancestors
And
your
it's only
ancestors
the
did
reason
not
why it's not a religion because it's only one
your
God.
ancestors
It's
did
only
not
one
pray.
God.
Your ancestors did
It's
not
only one
had no
God. That's why
religion.
I
They
don't
was
really care too
spiritual.
much about religion because it's only
They
one
was
God.
spiritual.
It's only one God.
Right.
Your ancestors was spiritual, bro.
Of course.
Yes, yes.
Who is this on the bottom corner that
Hey,
ain't even got their face
for
on the
one thing,
what? Who is this on the
when you
bottom
pray to,
on the
when
bottom
you
right
pray to
hand
God,
corner that ain't
bro,
got their face on there?
look, look, when you pray to God,
Bro,
you praying to yourself because you is the vessel. You know what I'm saying? You ain't praying to nobody in the fucking sky.
okay.
God is in you.
Yeah.
So who are you praying to
You know what
every
I'm
day?
saying?
You
So who
praying
are
to
you
God.
praying to every day?
You praying to God, to yourself.
Exactly.
You got a whole look in the middle of your fucking brain. You got a whole solar system waiting to be untapped.
No, that's
How
untapped.
do y'all
Waiting to be tapped
like
into.
other than you yellow? How do y'all brothers take that? How do y'all see that? Because I want to know when it comes down to. I want to really know who this person is right here that ain't
Bro, that's
on the
Boo, man.
camera.
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him, Drake. That's Boo.
Oh,
You
okay.
know who that is? You know who that
Yeah,
is in real life, nigga. That's
I
Boo.
got you. I got you. I got you. So how do y'all like? And I'm asking this question for all of y'all, but at the same time, my brother right there with the gray cap on. I really want to try to understand like where you come from because I can see that you can sit there and kind of get to a point where you pay attention to the conversation and you're intrigued about certain things and you want to know. So what I want to know is that I want to know your perspective or I want to see what you understand or how you understand things to help me.
About
My perspective is on this whole thing, since we're talking about God now,
Okay.
my whole perspective about this situation,
Mm-hmm.
I do feel like, so since we were born, ain't nobody had a choice, like I said. Everybody on this
Right.
phone, ain't nobody had a choice about if I was born in Asia, I probably would be worshiping Buddha right now. I have
Mm-hmm.
no fucking idea.
Right.
I was born where I was born. I was born in Chicago, Illinois, and I'm whatever. And then I lived in Waukegan, Zion, North Chicago, whatever.
Yeah, that's what we feel.
So so it's like I'm sitting here listening to this, but like I said, nobody had a choice. We
Mm-hmm.
kind of went to church wherever our parents went to church and wherever our family went to church and everything
Right.
else, all that
Right.
shit. So
Good.
what I do believe and I'm trying to understand it, and I've been trying to understand it. It's crazy because I just had this conversation with my dad a couple days ago. And I'm like, Dad, if I was born over in Asia, I'd probably be worshiping Buddha right now. But I'm a Christian. I went
Mm-hmm.
to Christian Valley Baptist Church, like
Right.
straight up. So I'm sitting
Got
there
it.
like,
Southern
but at the
Baptist.
same time, this is what it is though. I'm like, if you read the Bible, because I've been in jail. I was in jail for 5 months. I swear I read the Bible every day, probably 3 times, back and forth.
Okay.
And it sounded like a comic book to me. Like I was sitting there like,
Right,
wait, what? I'm like,
right.
man, somebody rewritten this shit or something. Like this don't even add up. Like why babies dying in? Like all this shit don't even add
Exactly.
up.
Exactly.
But that's why I got to the point where I told my parents. My mom was telling me when I moved to Las Vegas. I moved to Las Vegas for my job.
Right.
And my mom was like, you need to find you a church and make sure you put your 10% tithes in. My mom ain't been to church since. She ain't been to church. My daddy ain't been. He right here. He right over here. I swear, my dad right here. Like ain't nobody been to church. Ain't nobody paid their tithes because I'm like, God didn't ask for none of that. If you read the
Right.
Bible, it
Right.
don't say nothing about we supposed to pay 10 times,
was
10% tithes.
see what people don't. I'm not trying to tell nobody to pay their 10%, none of that. But tithing was everybody bring what you got to the temple, the farmhouse, whatever, and then once
But
everybody
remember,
bring
that was food. That was like
once
food and stuff,
everybody
though,
bring
right?
what they got to the farmhouse, then you could distribute it out.
Yeah,
Tithes is
that was like food and
and
stuff, though.
then we could distribute it out to the needy. It
Right.
wasn't no
So right
dollar
now, but
amount
right
back
now,
in the
look
day.
at.
If
Hold
you
on,
got
hold on,
Hey,
hold
corn,
hey,
on,
bro.
hold
Let
on,
if you
hey,
got
you
hold
corn,
on,
will
if
let
hold
him
you
on.
you will let
got
him cook for a
pigs, if
second
you
because I
got
want to hear
whatever,
both of y'all.
everybody
I want
brought
to hear
that to the
both of
house.
y'all, bro. I want to hear both of y'all. I just want to hear what he got to say because he trying to
So
cook.
hold
You
on.
need to
I'm
holler
want to hear
Ties,
what you got to say because I want to hear what you got to say.
Ties was not giving money. Jesus was not walking around
tithes was
giving money.
No.
bringing bread. That's what
Exactly,
that's just you bring when you got wheat, you
exactly.
got
But it was
corn.
not giving money to the
You bring it
church.
to the church. You bring it to the church, and then we
Yeah,
distribute it
But
out.
it wasn't giving money to the
It
church.
was. That's why they say
Right.
it
breaking
was.
bread. Yeah,
Right.
I'm just saying
you
it was
bring what you
never
got,
giving
and
money to
then
the
we
church.
distribute it out.
It was
It
never.
wasn't no dollar amount. That's them rich preachers and all that little bullshit.
Right, right, right,
But
right.
see.
So,
And that's why I
Okay,
said
Yeah, when you break
I have a
bread,
personal
you tithing.
like you can only if you're gonna have faith in God, you have faith in God. And that's how
Yeah,
right,
you gotta look at it. Like I
tithing
said,
was
right.
like you just said,
they
I've
didn't
been
have
sitting back
money. They
listening.
didn't have money. You bring it to the storehouse, and then they distribute it out to the people. You bring your
Okay.
tithe.
So
that's how it's supposed to
this
go, though.
conversation
Yeah.
make like it's gonna be where it is. So my thing right now is I listen to a brother called Y'all Kid Waking. I don't know if y'all listen to him or 19 Keys, because I do. And like when it comes down
I
to it,
listen to all that,
the
bro.
shit gets so real for me right now to understand is that where America or where like okay, so I don't know if y'all know we prisoners at war right now. I don't know if you know that. I know that.
Bro, hey,
We are hold on, just slow down.
I know the
Our
score.
land, our land, the Americas, Timeri, Turtle Island, got taken over by the Europeans. And this is what's going on when
Yeah,
you go to
I've been said that.
when you go to motherfucking church, when you go to motherfucking court, when you're dealing with all these motherfuckers with contracts, and you're dealing with these motherfuckers set this shit up to try to deplete. Why females are going through what they're going through is they why they ripping men out the fucking houses because what they're doing is they're actually taking the men out to defeat the women and the children. It's easier to get the motherfucking get to the children and the men if you take the kids, if you take the man out the home. This is our land. That whole shit what they was talking about was Africa. Like I said, it's a diaspora. It's 4 parts of the fucking earth where
Yeah,
brown people had originated, came and got to a
nigga,
point and started living
nigga.
life.
That's
So,
hey, Drake.
okay, I'm gonna say one
That's
more
where the
thing before
fucking
you have to say what you have to
Samaritans
say.
come in,
I'm
nigga.
gonna say one more thing, brother, before you have to say what you have to say. Right now, when you look at life and sit there and say, "Oh, okay, yeah, they trying to tell you African America," you're not. I am not an actual African American. What am I? I'm an indigenous Indian of this fucking land. The 5%ers got straight hair and look fucking retarded on reserves, and they have motherfucking casinos. And now it's through a treaty, and now it's through motherfucking an agreement. They don't want you to know. Why would they want you to? Why would they want you to know your power? Because they know that everything that existed out here in life, everything has came from a brown-skinned person. Every fucking thing, cars, lights, traffic lights, peanut butter, every fucking thing came from
Okay,
us.
so
Hip hop
what makes
culture
you
and
say what
everything.
makes you say you indigenous? What
I
makes you say you're
because it's
Indian?
because it's simple fact that you cannot prove to me that there is a motherfucking slave ship to this day, but you can prove to me that there are scroll scripts. You can prove to me that they got emblems and all that shit, but you can't produce one motherfucking slave ship to tell me the truth about how we. And it doesn't even make a sense because look, if you look at it, how in the fuck could you get on a voyage, go on a voyage, and be on the water for 20 to 30 days without the proper nutrients and without the proper shit to go where you shit and you pick a piss and throw up? That shit is gonna manifest out in like they say slave was in the bottom of that motherfucker. They was taking shit, they was throwing up. That shit gonna cause disease. That shit gonna cause an infestation. It's gonna cause
Right.
diseases. How in the fuck could they have existed down inside of the motherfucking bottom ends of the motherfucking? You didn't even have motherfucking ships. You had boats, and boats can't go on the current. They cannot. They could not have done. Boats could not have dealt with the current back then like ships are doing right now with motorized ships. You could not. You could not. And then show me the motherfucking ship. Show me the motherfucking boat. Show me. It's not one. Have y'all seen
So
one? If
so
y'all
so basically, you're not an African American.
no, I didn't listen. What I'm saying is that every
What is an African American?
okay, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
No, I get it. I get it. I'm with
Okay.
you. I'm with you
As
100.
far as
percent
like what's being
So
African
we are not
American was
African
what was
Americans, are
being
we?
categorized. That shit was being categorized.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
shit
I
was
get it.
being so
I'm
because
with you. I'm with you
you
on
went
that
from being a color, you went from
one.
being a Negro to an
Uh-huh.
African American when it came down to it. And this is all of what they're saying.
You're
But when
right.
it came
You're
down
really
to
right.
it, huh? When it came
You're right.
down to it, when it comes down to the truth, not to say
Mhm.
I
The
didn't
truth. The truth.
originate
They don't
from
want to. They don't want
Africa.
the truth.
The truth is, it's not that I did not originate from Africa because the longest, the longest, the woman that was discovered, the longest living bones came from a woman. So that probably like when it comes down to like, okay, yeah, I probably came from Africa. But then when motherfuckers start migrating and going from place to place,
Mhm.
when it came down to what we got here, now all of a sudden, when we start looking at it and we like it's foreign because you like, oh yeah, no, I'm not Indian because Indians straight hair and they got look at the information. Like if you start looking at Africans, the lineage, the information with the shit that we do, what you got to do every day, and I'm gonna tell you right now, what you got to do when you get up every day, you got to motivate yourself, you got to push yourself, movement. So when you start seeing motherfucking Africans chanting, jumping up and down, ooh, huh, doing all this good shit. This shit was still over here. We got Indians over here. We smoking this shit because it gets you into a psychedelic information situation to where you start channeling into the whole mind. Now you're dealing with the body, with the movement, and then you're dealing with the motherfucking psychedelics of the fucking whatever we sit there and took mushrooms or even marijuana to where to really tap in, motherfucker be like, man, I'm losing my mind. No, you ain't losing your mind. You really truly understanding yourself. But people ain't talking about this shit, and they're not willing to talk about this shit because the minute you talk about it, the minute any of the people in the industry get to talking about the true live shit, the energy, like if you think that you can live your life and think that you need to be comfortable and you don't need to put yourself into like what I did was last year, my wife, before we got divorced, she said, what you want to do for your birthday? I said, I want to jump out of a plane. The most realest shit I could have did. Because it was like near death. Motherfuckers ain't finna jump in the water, damn near finna suffocate themselves, or finna damn near drown because they're scared. Your whole life determines survival. So you have to go through shit that you go in your life to learn how to survive in order to give it to your lineage. You have to go through it. But most motherfuckers are not going through that shit. You ain't finna jump in the water with a motherfucking rock on your leg because of the fact that you don't want to drown. You
Hell
don't got
nah.
enough energy. You don't got enough willpower. But you do. But they tell you don't. You ain't finna do it. I seen motherfuckers going through it. I see these white people going through experiments. It was a shit that I seen on not Netflix. It was another one with Chris Helmsworth, the person that plays Thor. He went through a whole when he was doing the Thor shit. When he was doing the shit that he was doing, he went through some life changing events. Walking, getting up on a tower, a tall ass building, walking a plank. Then he went to swimming. Then he went through fasting. Then he went through diving down when he was at 4 days of fasting, not eating no food.
And not only that, he had to study who Thor was.
Of course. Thought.
He had to study. Oh, if I'm gonna play Thor, I need to know who Thor was.
Of course, he
Why
had
this
to do
guy?
that, but
Who
then
is that guy with the hammer?
of course.
The
And we got
son, the son of Zeus. I'm gonna say the son of God, but
okay, there we go.
he had to really study that guy in order to play that guy.
Well, he didn't really have to study it. He just had to be informed and he had to be walked through it because that's what he was doing. He was being walked through that shit versus the thing that's innately inside of you. Because what's inside of you, what's inside of your DNA, what's inside of you know what I'm saying? Your mitochondria, like wow, it's within inside of you. And then what
Yeah,
we have gotten to is
your
a
mental
culture
makeup.
of being comfortable. You're comfortable with going to work, coming home, playing the game, or sitting there taking care of what you're taking care of. You like, unless you the type of motherfucker that's gonna sit there and be working out or getting to the business every day and taking care of the shit in your crib. Okay, all right, cool. You a different kind of mindset, but the most motherfuckers is just like, okay, I'm gonna come home. I done took care of the bills. I didn't take care of this. I'm finna just chill and play a video game every day. You like as a man, your existence is not to be comfortable. If you're comfortable today, bro, you're gonna
Wow,
lose.
say that
You're
again.
gonna
Say that again. Say that again.
if as a man, when it comes down to it, when you live in your life and you come home and you're comfortable and you ain't doing nothing, you're gonna lose because life
And
is
you going
about
not only are you gonna lose, you're gonna fall behind.
fall behind. Exactly. I mean, most men
You
need to
should never
understand it.
be in your comfort zone. You should always, yeah. I don't. You
That
should
shit
never be in
sound
your
foolish
comfort
to
But
zone.
me.
then, bro,
That
like
ain't
let me
right,
know
bro.
with the hat, bro. Let me know where you at, bro. Let help me understand
That
because I
sound
know you
foolish
even
to me.
explained
That
yourself.
that last part there about the comfort zone and not being in it. How else would you be able to define your comfort zone? How would you be able to, identify what a comfort zone is if you didn't have one? Which goes back to yeah,
Your
yeah, yeah,
comfort
yeah, yeah,
zone
yeah. Goes back to
is doing
originally
every.
the
Go ahead, turn. Go
first
ahead,
part
turn.
of the conversation when the man spoke about having his peace. So one's comfort zone is by one's definition. Now I understand the initiality in what you're saying and the gist of it being that you should never be comfortable because there's always something to do as a man,
Right.
right? But in addition,
being a black man, whichever one you want to identify as, for whatever title you want to put on it, here in this country, I'm sure as I raise my head and pay attention, and I have, all of us are members of. So uh, that in itself is a task. Knowing oneself and knowing things about life itself is also a task, which is acquired through age, maturity. Some people, progress quicker or slower than others, depending on the case and instance. Um,
Okay.
as far as, and I'm just going down the line for what I've heard thus far, if you will. As far as the initial existence and everything, I don't think anybody truly knows. And if they do, kudos to them. But by the way I was raised, it was about not arguing with other people over religion. So that would be existence, I guess, because in a way, right? But I was raised that way. So and I see the gem in that. As for why I was raised that way, because a lot of people get themselves lost in being fanatical about their belief
Mm.
and will close-mindedly put someone on the other side of the fence, close them off,
Okay.
discard them. These are what these religions do, if you ask me, in my opinion, overall. And yet, and still, the participants are all looking for the path of righteousness, somehow are blinded by it and don't see it right there in their steps. Me, I roll a bit of science and always have, and that's why I was waving this earlier, because as far as, no one's one path, aside from what you know yourself and you learned, you can look within your own blood and DNA code and get some understanding through that too. That's what I've done. So
Okay.
my roots go back to Africa all the way up at 39. Oh, not even. Pardon.
We all Africans.
40,
You can't knock
40,
that.
49% of Africa, and then a mixture of other
Of course.
what have you,
Of
and
course.
cultures.
Yeah.
But
I
You
would
say
never.
you're not an African, you're lying. If
I
you black.
didn't say that. Please don't put words
No,
in my
I'm
mouth.
not saying you, term. I'm not saying you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you look up the term
You're not an
Africa,
Indian. You're not an Indian.
if you look up the word Africa and you really start studying that Africa was created, the word Africa and the shit that they was doing when it comes down to it, some people don't even realize that Morocco and Egypt is here. Some people don't even realize you can get to Africa from the motherfucking what is that, the what mountains, what canyon is that? Grand Canyon.
Egypt is Africa. It's a state in
Yeah,
Africa.
but at the same time, like if you allow people to tell you what the fuck it is,
I don't allow people to tell me that. Nothing like that.
okay, okay, so we have to see
Egypt
from a
is
standpoint like, okay,
is a
all right,
state in
so
Africa.
Hitler said this one state. Hitler said this one statement
Hitler.
when
Oh
when
man.
when when the children of God realize who they truly are,
You
it's gonna
quoting
be
Hitler?
World War III. Did you hear what I said?
Say it again. You quoting
When the
Hitler?
children of God
Oh, when the children of God, yep,
understand
Hitler did say
the
that
truth
shit.
of who they are, it's gonna be World War III, because when
He
you
did
look
say
at the
that,
map, when
100%.
you look at the world, it's all coming from a European aspect.
Hmm.
It's coming from a
Once,
European
so pretty much,
aspect.
once we
Just like
realize
mental
what's
health,
going on, it's going
just
down.
like
Like
mental health and ADHD and
ADD, all
Man, you can
ADHD, all of it.
and
Hitler.
we
Let
talking
me tell
about
you something.
what is
I
that shit called?
understand Hitler. I know.
Bipolar, bipolar. Okay,
Hitler was a sick
bipolar
man,
and
and a
schizophrenia.
sick man. He speak good. He speak good. That little statement that you just said Hitler made. Yeah, that sound good, but
All
Hitler
right.
is a
No,
man.
it don't sound good. He right though. He's like that's literally what he said. Once pretty much
Yeah,
us.
but
Hold on, listen, hold on, hold
that's
on,
the
listen,
last.
listen,
His
listen.
actions.
Hold on, listen, hold on. once we find out what the hell is going actually on, because we've been letting the shit go on.
True.
Once we find out what's
We
going on, it's gonna
have.
be a problem. It's
It's
gonna be
gonna
a
be a
problem. We're
problem.
gonna be like, wait, what's going on? Wait, what the
Like
fuck?
exactly.
Like we've been
They
letting this shit
they
go
have
on
been
for
lying.
years.
They have been
That
lying.
is true. Like we have
They
look at
have
the
been
government
fucking
shutdown
lying
right
to us
now.
for this fuck
The
and
government is
this
not
is why
shutting
it's so
down right
important
now.
for
They
us
got
as
45
black
days. They
men
extended
that
it.
we have
But
to
it was
really,
getting
really
ready
get this
to.
information.
Yeah, it was getting ready to. Sure was.
No, no. This is
They
why
finna shut
us
that
as
bitch
black
down, but
men,
it
we
ain't
have to
their
get this
first time
information.
doing
Like,
it.
hold on, no, because now we like when you look at it, when you look at information, you sit there try to debunk it and be looking at it like it's not the truth. What is the reality of it is
Huh?
that you're not wanting to take accountability and accept the truth that men, why are women off
All
track?
right, that's not what we're
Not
talking
the
about. We're
fact
talking
that
about how many
the
times
women are off track, it's because the men are off track.
it's been down
When
3
you see
times.
that the men are off track, because if you look at third world countries, females in other countries don't get the same luxuries as these American motherfuckers that got Western civilization inside of their brain. They gave a whole nother system to our women. Why? Because if you attack the woman, she will
See, you talking
attack the
about Western
man.
civilization. See, yeah, you getting deep, bro.
We have to simply see this shit for what it is. And sometimes when you have to realize this shit, when you hear this shit, the first thing is you're gonna want to bear arms and you're gonna want to sit there and be like, I gotta protect some shit, and my life is gonna be taken. And some niggas is scared. Niggas like, I'm gonna go with the program. This is why Malcolm died. This is why Martin died. This is why motherfuckers died to try to stand up against and say and speak to us in a way that where if your eye ain't open, you can't see. You hear what I just said? If your eye ain't open, you can't see. And if your ears can't hear it, your eyes can't
Hey,
see it. And that's a fucked
so
up. That's a
I'm gonna say this.
go ahead.
Everything you just said right now, if we was sitting in Congress, if we was members in Congress right now, we wouldn't even be living. So that should make sense to anybody right now. Like
Yeah.
if we actually spoke what's really going on, nigga, we wouldn't even be living. I know these phones is recording this shit, but they know they can't give us those type of positions for us to speak like we speaking right now.
Well,
Like,
okay,
yeah, man.
if
No,
that's the truth, and
we
if
all we do is having if we having a
if
good
that's
conversation.
if that's the
So,
truth, when you come down to and look
but
at
they
it,
don't see it like that because you really fucking with some high power shit. When you start saying the things that you saying, brother, yeah,
if that's the truth,
That is the truth.
okay,
Yeah.
all right,
If I
okay,
was in
I ain't
Congress right
necessarily you.
now having this
I
conversation on the
just said
phone with
if
y'all,
it's the
nigga, they
truth.
would have shut
What
me down so fast, boy.
no, I ain't trying to shut you down. What I'm trying to say is, if that's the truth, society has been built on black communities.
right.
No, everything you said.
They
Hey,
benefit.
hold on,
Okay,
wait,
so
hold on.
regardless, they
Everything, hold on,
benefit off of your demise.
wait. Everything
You
you
got
saying,
Sexy
bro.
Red out here doing
Okay,
dumb nigga
hold on,
shit.
brother.
You got niggas in the
Hold
rap
on.
game
Hey,
doing dumb
let him
ass
say
shit.
something, Roger. Rod,
Yeah,
let him
Hey,
go
talk.
ahead.
hey. Everything you saying, my brother, like I'm literally agreeing with you. All I'm saying is that shit. If we tried to say that shit out open, I don't know
Mhm.
what would happen to us. I'm not even gonna lie, nigga.
That's where
Like straight
private
up.
interpretation comes from. That's what private interpretation. That's why we had telepathy then.
Cause
We could understand
none of
each other
this is
without having
actually private, but
to say
Nah,
certain
that's
shit.
where reality come in. You
everything
just
you
said
saying, I agree
they
with you,
did to
bro. Like
Malcolm.
you,
That's what they did to Martin.
everything you saying right now, I agree with you 100%. Like you just said, a sexy red boy, man. They didn't put liquor stores on the corner in black communities and minority communities, whatever. They did this shit in front of our face, right? Man, I can go. I lived
And
in
I wanna
I
add
done lived
to
in California. I done lived in Vegas and worked and everything. I'm like, I was in California trying to
But you
just
know why
find
they do that? You know why they do that? And you know why? You know why they do that?
I couldn't even finish what I was saying, but all right, go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro.
that.
Listen what you were saying.
Man, I went to West Hollywood because I used to work out there in West Hollywood. And I'm like, damn. I just want to find a liquor store real quick. Give me some champagne, bro. It took me 30 minutes to find a liquor store and get to it, so that was probably over an hour. And then I had to go to work. Now Vegas, when I moved to Vegas, of course, it was everywhere. I mean, you can find liquor wherever. Now, also when I lived in Northern California, which was a nicer, rich area, I would say, man, I couldn't find a liquor store in my life depending on it. But if you go to the hood, like I was in, my dad is from Inglewood. When I
Right.
went out to Inglewood and visited family and shit, nigga, it
Mm,
was a liquor store on every fucking corner.
yeah.
Every corner. I can't make
Mm,
this shit up. I'm like, damn near every
mm,
block there was a
No,
motherfucking liquor
no,
store.
no. You ain't making it up. You telling the truth.
yeah.
Like this shit was crazy. I'm sitting there like, but in the
Well,
rich
hey,
areas, nigga, I couldn't find it at all. I'm
hey,
They
like,
what you was
damn.
trying to say, Turn?
because they
Yeah.
bring the popping.
They been
Hey,
That's
let
fucking
Turn.
us
why.
Hey,
up,
That's
hey,
bro.
why.
hey,
They
let
been
This
Turn. Hey, let
brainwashed
is
us.
Turn.
I
why
agree.
y'all. This
I
is why
Hey,
agree with
y'all.
hey, hey, let Turn
Yeah.
say something, man. He been sitting patiently for a long time.
Man,
He been trying to
that's the talking.
get his
I just
half
want to
in
say
on it,
this.
you know?
I, I mean, from my perspective, from what I've heard this evening, and coming out of your corner, Drake, I appreciate all that you've shared and what you saying. But
Appreciation.
in reality, I just been sitting thinking, like, with the exception of some things that have been brought to the light. I've known all of this and heard it since I was been hearing it since I was Jesus 12, 11, with the 5% the Israelites, the preacher right
Okay.
out there on 34th Street or 42nd or
Hmm.
125th Street. And if you've ever stood with them, this is the message that you would get, that we being hoodwinked and that we are the original, so forth and so on. All the things that have been brought about in tonight's type convo. So my thing though is just like a thing from where, like, okay, what we do, and then once there really isn't too much answer there, you have
Mm,
to accept
mm,
So what's the
mm.
solution? Yeah, exactly.
The
what's happening.
solution,
But
the solution
It ain't no
is
hold on,
solution.
I wasn't done.
the answer to it.
I wasn't done, brother. I
Okay, I'm
wasn't
sorry. Go
done.
ahead.
I'm saying with I already came to those. I already arrived to those points for myself mentally. What can be done. I have plenty to say to what can be done. But additionally, as far as I've taken a look more so at what's happening, like the TV show, what's happening, what's really happening. Though, while that's got to happen, and there's not much of that going on. What is going on, right? Our numbers the ranks are being depleted. That's a guarantee. If we were any sort of commodity, well, we on the Dow Jones, we hitting the rock bottom every Monday, cause ain't nothing up for us except survival. We've already proved that in our conversation.
True.
Like and like Brother Man said, if we was having this conversation in legislation in somewhere of that place of a bureau, we'd all be fired.
Hmm.
We'd
True.
all be disbarred and what have you. So they're not having that. So it's in place. They've put it so far in place that there will be no undoing of what they done, if you will. So I feel our things to each other should be more of a better of a, well, look, survival tactics. Use this, use that. Because, yeah, we've already understood that we've been hoodwinked and everybody's upset. But what has been done?
Mm.
Hmm?
Okay.
And that's been decades. So,
Yeah, and that's hard.
Criminal Martin been going for a while.
Yeah, and that's a pack. That's a heavy statement when it comes down to it, because it's the truth when it comes down to it.
I
And
don't
then
know
like,
about the coalition avenging them. Do you?
okay, okay, cool. Because I think about it all the time. Like, how the
Mm.
fuck do we avenge this shit? And it's just like, my own reality in it is just that
Honestly, we
if
can't, in a way.
like it's not that it's not, because you have the Nat Turners, you have the like when they even try to say that those people were like individuals that were basically like, well, what is they called?
Revolutionaries and they was helping out everything, but nah.
What's her name? Harriet Tubman. They said that these were gatekeepers, just like they try to say some of the actors. But when it comes down to it, it's just at this point when it comes down to it, how did we get into this situation in the first place? Like, how did we get taken over in the first place?
May I say something?
Go ahead.
Okay. It all started with the Europeans and the Spaniards and the British that would conquer and divide. For one, we've been brainwashed through everything. We've been taken from our real indigenous native land,
Right.
and been our history been erased, where we really don't know where the fuck we came from. But I know where we came
We
from.
do know we
You know what
not.
I'm saying? Hold on, say Cliff. No, hey, I got you. Hey,
You know
bro, I got you real
you
quick.
do know we all Africans. You know that, right?
No, we not.
Is Haitians Africans?
Look,
Cause
okay,
they black
see,
like us. Is they
look,
African?
Originally, yes,
see,
yes.
see,
Is
see,
Dominicans
see, see.
Africans? How do
I'm
you know
Okay,
that
talking
for
about
sure?
really.
Like,
Now
how do
okay,
we
you know that for sure?
cut with some
okay.
But
other
that's
The
stuff,
my and
man.
that's
government.
my
I don't
thing. The
think
whole
Peep me
nobody
out.
idea,
yellow.
Peep
This
me
is what
the
I
out.
whole
think, yellow.
word,
Peep me
the
out. Just
whole
peep me out.
word, the
I'm gonna
whole
let you
word.
say
Like
something
the
real quick, St.
English,
Cliff.
the,
Go ahead. Go ahead, St.
the
Cliff. Let's
English
St. Cliff.
Yellow. I know we got a little bit of this here and that there, but at the end of the day, bro, we Africans. You have to
no,
know that.
the English
I don't.
language.
I think we all
No.
75% or better African. You need to check your
See.
DNA. You need to check it.
Right, but the
Nah.
whole English
We from
I'm
language,
black,
Africa, bro. We
and
are
the
I'm
lang
from
black.
the whole
Africa.
Hey,
English language was created
I'm
from
black and
spell
Puerto
words.
Rican, right? Right. You hear this?
I'm
I'm
not.
black and Puerto Rican, right? Okay, listen, hold up. Cause see, you getting everything wrong. What I'm saying, St.
No,
Cliff.
I'm not.
No. Hold up. Because see, when I say you motherfuckers don't really know where we come from. We come from black people, my
Right.
dude.
Yeah.
The people who created
What
us
are black
is
people?
black.
Where black people come from?
Black people come from.
Brown. Look, brown people
I ain't say
came
nothing about no brown. I don't even know
because
where the brown
black
shit
does
come from.
not
Are you
mean
a
the same
Mexican?
thing. Black does not mean the same thing.
Nah,
Who
black and
created
Latino come from
brown? All
a
that shit
high
don't mean another
superior race,
motherfucking
bro.
thing.
We ain't even from. To be
We're not
honest
from
with
here,
you,
bro.
St. Cliff, we're not even from this planet.
But motherfuckers don't know that shit. Motherfuckers don't like when I said what
We
I
not
said
from this
earlier.
planet.
That's a little
No,
bro.
when I'm
No.
saying what I'm trying to say, you're not you think that you're a human when you looking. Okay, cool. When you look in the mirror, you see this brown person, and you think that that's you. Your
When I
eyes,
look in the
your
mirror, I
retina.
don't see
Look,
no
hold on.
brown
Just give
person.
me 1 second.
When
Give
I
me
look in
one.
the mirror, I see this
Just give me
chocolate
one
Okay.
second. Just give me
You
one
read
second.
the
Right. Give
Bible,
me one
right?
second. Give me 1 second. Let me cook.
Hold up.
When
You
you
read the
look in the
Bible, right?
mirror,
St. Cliff?
when you look in the
St. Cliff.
mirror,
You read the
what you
I
hey
know.
seeing,
man.
what you
Okay.
seeing through your retina,
When it
you
say
Little
think
when
your
bro,
it say
eyes.
real quick. Little bro, you gonna be here for at least 10? Another 10?
yeah,
I'm
Y'all
going to
think
get
I'm
some lunch.
playing, man?
I'll be back.
yeah,
Y'all.
All right,
yeah.
cool.
What you
Look,
see as a
you read the
person.
Bible, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
somewhat. I don't read
He
much.
say
I never
God
really read the
created man
Bible
in the created man
Image of
what
him.
in the image
in the
of
Yep.
image
him, right?
of him
Yeah,
of
the
himself.
image of him.
Right? Okay.
That's
The
damn near
people
fundamentally false though too. I ain't
say
even
that
gonna
again,
hold you,
Drew.
bro. That's fundamentally false because God isn't a human being. God is here. God put us here to have a human experience, so God is living through us. So he didn't put us in his image. What he did was he gave us a spirit. And the spirit does not look like the spirits, the angels don't look like whatever it is supposed to be. So
Okay,
God
so
didn't put us
okay,
in his image.
let me cut you off real quick, bro.
Go ahead.
Who created us?
The
God,
creator.
Hold up.
You don't know the answer to that question. Who created us?
The
God.
creator.
Who?
A creator.
Who? Jeff
A creator.
Bezos? Like
Oh,
who?
God,
creator.
God. How can I say
Who
God?
created the word God?
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
who? You
Like,
don't know
what is God?
who
Hey,
Okay,
God
so
is.
what does God mean to you?
What
hold up.
do you even
What
know
does
what God
God?
means? Somebody came up with God, right?
Right.
Like
Hold
you
up.
can't have an answer to that question. You don't know.
Okay.
All I know is in the Bible it say thou shalt not judge. I can't sit here and judge your statements right now. Like I can't even judge your statements because you don't
Right.
have an answer. You do not.
Right.
I don't have an answer.
I
Like
do
I
Okay.
have
don't
an
know
answer.
who
I just
created us.
answered.
If
Okay.
somebody could tell me who created us right now and show me proof, I'll pass out. Who
I'm
created
finna,
us?
He not only
I'm
I
finna
created
no.
tell
us.
you.
I
I'm
don't.
finna
I
tell
don't.
you.
I think
He not only
we
created
were.
us. He
Come
created the
on now.
heavens. He created the mountains. He created the water.
And you
Yeah,
seen the heavens and
God
the
created
mountains and the
the
hills and
creator.
everything. You
I
don't.
believe
You
it
ain't
was.
seen
I
nothing.
believe it was. I believe it was
How you
like
gonna
a
speak
part
on
of
something you ain't
evolution.
never seen or ain't never even heard of?
Man,
I
it's
Like you
believe
called
it was
don't
having
part
know.
of
faith.
evolution.
I don't have to see it.
Ancient
You
history
just
and
gotta
find out people
believe.
are
That's the
blind
whole
in ancient
thing. You
history.
gotta have faith,
Right.
If
right?
Right.
you ain't
Right.
got
True.
no faith, just say you don't have no
Yeah,
faith.
you just gotta have faith.
No.
Bullshit.
I
But
never
don't sit
said.
here
I
and
never
talk about
said.
it
I
as if
never
you
had.
know what's happening. Like you
I
gonna
never.
ask somebody
You don't have no
I ain't
who
saying
faith.
that I
created
got an
this. You
answer.
don't know who created it.
What I'm saying. I ain't saying I got an answer. What I'm saying is that I truly believe it's a higher power above me.
You got to realize that we don't know who we are. We don't know anything.
Okay.
Our history has been completely erased and modified and
Thank you.
changed, which has a direct effect on our consciousness. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like if you were adopted and then you have a quest, you have this inner yearning to find out who was your
True.
mom, who was your dad, and people
Right.
spend their entire lives researching and trying to trace and track down who their original parents were.
Right.
Hold up. In the Epic of Gilgamesh, Noah, who's actually Zuzugra in the real text, but in the Bible he's renamed Noah. He is a totally different skin color from the black family that he's with. His skin is glowing bright. He's got blue eyes, but he's got these
Okay.
African type
The
features.
black
It's pretty
family.
interesting.
Noah
Then you
was
find
with
out
a
later
black
on there's some
family.
other
Okay.
beings around here.
Okay.
And
Okay.
they don't look anything like African
Oh
features. They
man,
have
Okay.
who is this
what
Okay.
here?
you may
All right.
consider
Okay.
indigenous Native American features.
That makes
I don't want to
sense.
use the
That
word
makes
Indians,
sense.
but
You want to know why it makes sense?
they had more Arabic features. Some had more Asian features, and some had Caucasian features. So we see this mix of different races, and I believe that's because they came from different
No one
star
has an
systems.
answer, man. That's
That's
all
my
I'm trying to
personal
say.
opinion. When I
True.
look at a
That's
lot of
true.
ancient
That's true.
texts, I start to see that beings Hey, were
Like
coming
just
here.
leave it alone. Ain't
Just
nobody
peep,
got an answer.
just peep what he talking
Well,
about, man. You see,
if I said
hey,
Uh-uh.
if
in
I
real
said I
life,
was a Creole, if
in
I
real
said I
life,
was a
y'all not
Creole,
looking
y'all
at
would
the
think I
bigger
was
picture,
lying.
yo.
If I said I
That's
was
the
a
whole
Creole,
thing. Y'all
you would think
not
I would
looking at
be
the
lying.
bigger picture. You're not looking at the bigger picture on my
God literally
soul.
says we all one. And ain't nobody paying that
You know what I'm
picture no
saying?
attention.
True. That's
So it
true.
is what it is.
Nobody don't want to like everybody want to go off of a written something that a motherfucker that written a book.
If spirituality didn't hit your soul from
You
when
know
you
what I'm saying?
realized religion and it
The
spoke to
mind
you,
inherited what was
then
already
there's a
there. The
problem. To
Mayans
me, it's a
themselves
problem.
didn't even know who built it, so they named them Teotihuacans. That's why the Mayans were such a brutal, dark race of people. You see that they would be ripping the hearts out of people's chests and hoping that gods can make it rain by killing virgins and all this crazy stuff. But then they can build pyramids and technological advances like this. No, they were just barbaric people that stumbled across high tech and lived and moved in. I think 180 years after that, the Aztecs, who were living miles away in a valley, lost their valley due to a volcanic eruption. They had to migrate. They stumbled across Teotihuacan. They said, damn, the Mayans are gone. We're going to move in now. Then they moved on and inherited everything that was already there. The Mayans built nothing. The Aztecs built nothing. Who built it? The Olmecs and Thoth, the Atlantean priest king, also known as Jehudi, but also over there he was known as Quetzalcoatl, Lord Pakal, Kukulkan, Viracocha, many names, but the same person. The Mayans inherited versus Rashad.
Wait. Let's say the Mayans didn't do nothing.
Gilgamesh, you discover that's the true story of Noah's Ark.
What
In
the
the
hell he
Bible,
do?
they copied it from the
What
Epic
he
of
was back
Gilgamesh.
there?
It's not two separate stories.
They
It's the
said the
same
Indians and the
story being
Mayans didn't
reread.
build nothing.
Who was
Bro,
Jesus
you
then?
finna sit there and
What
play the
is the
video through the
story?
whole
I believe that
thing?
Jesus, his real name is Yeshua. First of all, he was
Hey,
a real
Yella,
person that
Yella,
did
hold
exist
on.
and been to the
Whoever's
house
playing
and
this
he
right
grew
now.
up in Egypt.
Yes,
Because
Yella.
if
That's
you
Yella.
remember in the Bible, Jesus disappears from the Bible at the age of 12. You don't see him again until he's 32. He's gone. Where does he go? The Gospel of the Holy 12, which was left out of the Bible, has the answer. He goes to Egypt. He was learning the Egyptian mysteries. From there, he went all the way up into Tibet to learn Reiki healing and Qigong. And that's been confirmed by the Dalai Lama. And then he left from there and went down into India to learn the mystic arts, teaching reincarnation all the way back to Egypt. And then the Bible picks up, I call my son out of Egypt. And then you see him appear on the back of a donkey in Jerusalem at the age
Yeah,
of
that would
32.
make kind of
That's
sense,
what the
though. That
Bible,
would make sense.
according to the Emerald Temple.
Man, it's a lot more than what the fuck it is.
Okay, so hold on, Yella, you just heard that right?
Yeah.
So it's pretty much saying that. Okay, so wait, who built everything? You saying it was pretty much the Europeans? That's what that
No,
whole thing I called. I'm
no, the
confused.
Samaritans.
The Samaritans, and who made
Yes.
them? Who made them build that? Who made them? Who made them build
Okay, you
everything?
want to know that? Okay, here we go. Hold up. Hold
It was
up.
white people.
No, it wasn't white
They
people.
already had their own shit. The Indians
No,
already had their own shit. Remember they said they conquered America and this and that, blah blah blah. The Indians is already here. The Africans
They
is already here.
couldn't have
hold up.
because the
The
white
Africans is
people did
here. The
the white
Hispanics is
people did
Do
here.
you
not
know?
Everybody was
Okay.
here.
they
Do
could
you know
not
who the
have
Olmecs
because the
are?
white people did not exist before the 1600s, and all you see is everything about this from the 1600s up until now versus understanding time before the 1600s. White people were not here.
Do you know
They
who the
were not
Olmecs
here.
are though?
The almonds.
Yeah, the Olmecs. They was brown skinned people.
We were everything. We are like the song is. We are
We
And they was
literally
in
are
Mexico.
everything.
everything
They
is
was
Yes.
us.
in Mexico. Okay, hold
Like
up.
right now,
You don't believe me?
okay. So like right now, I'm dark skinned. My mama is
Okay.
white and black. What that mean?
You
Like
say what?
literally, we are everything. I'm dark skinned
Okay,
right now. Look at me.
hold up.
I'm black
Listen,
as
hold up.
hell.
Okay.
I'm
And
black
you
as
say yo
hell.
what?
My mama is white and black. I'm white and black. Nigga,
What was your dad?
my dad is black and West Indian.
So why you dark skinned is what you asking?
No, I'm saying like it could be any type of different race. Like it's all type of shit going on that we don't
So you
understand.
believe
And
Yeah,
so
why
you
even try to
so
understand it at this
so
point?
you saying a white
because
woman and a
it was
white
a
man
deep,
can
it was a
produce a
deep,
black
deep,
baby?
it was a DNA war anyway.
You believe a white woman and a white man could create a black baby, or do you believe that a
Nah,
white woman
Oh
and
no,
a
I didn't
you
black
say
already
nothing
woman
like
know that.
that.
Hold
I
up,
didn't
hold
say
up,
Well,
nothing like
hold up.
that, sir.
create an albino
I
baby?
believe,
I
I
did
believe
not
the
say
French.
nothing like
I
that.
believe, I believe
Spiritual
the French.
knowledge, the most
I
esoteric
can believe,
wisdom,
I
the
can believe
deepest
French.
understanding of the higher
I
levels of
can
men.
believe French and
Hold
black
up.
can make.
I didn't
I
say
believe
nothing like
French.
that.
I'm just asking a question.
Oh, I answered your
Okay.
question. I ain't say nothing like that.
True. But I was trying to understand when you sitting there
You want to
saying
know where we come
that
from?
your mom is white and black, and then you're white and black,
Oh
and
man,
you're
come
dark
on, man.
skinned.
We're not gonna get into that. Dang, that's some
Okay.
old other shit. Everybody's mixed with something in the 2000s, from the 1900, 19 and up. Everybody, the bloodline has
I believe
been
French.
mixed.
I
Okay.
believe
Hold
French.
up.
So in the tablets, they don't actually make a human being from like
You
dirt
know what
and
I'm saying?
dust
I'm
like it
from
was in the
South
Bible. What they
Louisiana.
did
I
was there
believe
was an
French
existing
and
hominid already on.
Okay, hold up, man. Y'all want to know where the fuck we come from, right?
Don't nobody know where we come from.
Uh,
It ain't nothing
listen,
you can tell me right now that can tell
man.
me
Just
where we
listen.
came
Hey,
from.
listen. Hey, listen.
I'm a
Where you
listen.
come?
I'm a listen out of
Look,
respect. I'm telling you.
This planet. So the
Come on,
Egyptians
man.
were getting ready to go to war.
man. You
So
made
the
me.
original face
Man, I done
of the Great
fucking.
Sphinx was actually Thoth's face.
God damn it! Hold up.
It's going to be
There
a
we
coup
go.
against the kings of Earth. They fell from heaven to earth. They came from Mars down to Earth to go to war. In the Atrahasis, they encircled the camp in Africa of Enlil and Enki and Anu, who was their father. and they're getting ready to go to battle because their working conditions are harsh. They've been working for 250,000 years on their own. They call the years shars, so it was a lower number, but each one shar is 3,600 years. But you added up, it's 250,000 years, and they felt like they were becoming slaves, even though they were volunteers. And so the war almost happened, but then Enki, who's Enlil's brother, says, "I have an idea. There's an existing being here, not Homo sapien, something else was here already. We can add our essence to it and get it to do your labor." And an agreement was made. This is in the Enuma Elish and a totally separate tablet called the Atrahasis epic. Two separate tablets saying the same exact thing. So in the tablets,
Now they talk about the Garden of Eve right there. See, you gotta do the research, look more deeper into what it is, because these Europeans got us
Yeah, but
brainwashed.
they've been changing up the research on everything we look up. Like
So
that's
do
what
we
I've been
believe
sitting here worried about.
do we
Like I don't
believe that
even know
we're
what to
Af-
read at.
do we believe that we're
What the
Africans
research
because that's
been
what white
changed up
people
at?
told us?
Man,
Do we
everything
believe
been changed up. Like what?
do we believe we're
Are you
Africans
serious?
because that's what white people told us?
I
Right?
don't know where the hell we came from. I know my ancestors.
That's the
All I
thing.
know is
So,
my
but
ancestors.
I
All
don't
I
need
know is
no
my
white person.
ancestors they came from
I
Africa.
don't need no white.
okay,
I
all
don't
right,
need no
okay.
white person to tell me I'm African.
Let's
I
look at
don't
it
need
from
no white person to
a
tell me I'm African.
biological
I
standpoint.
already know
The
it.
biological standpoint is that white people did not exist in the world
I already
from the
know it.
1600s, and all of a sudden
It's
they
not
went to
even a
Europe,
question.
and all of a sudden they're saying that they're European.
Who we are? Where do we come from? What are we?
Where it was a lot of brown people that was in Russia,
And
in
most abandoned
Australia,
and most
in
abused
Asia.
people on the
They
planet
were
Earth.
every part. We were on all
Unfortunately, right
parts.
now,
How
it's
can we
black
allow
people
them to
for
come in and tell us who
thousands of
we
years.
are
It's been
when
this way.
they
People
came
I
from
don't
where
need no
we
white
are?
person to tell me I'm African when they had
Huh?
my ancestors on this slave ship.
Well, that's what they
My
doing. That's what
ancestors
they
was on
doing
this
with
slave
all
ship.
brown people.
I'm
And
from the
they're
South, man. I'm
actually
from the
taking
South. I don't
on
know
our
what y'all
identity,
from
and saying that they're white
Australia.
Africans.
I don't know nobody in Africa. My ancestors don't know nobody in Africa.
They're
I
saying
know
My
you
that
bad.
know.
white.
I know
They're
you know.
saying that white
I
people
know
are
you know. That's
African because we
sad.
were born there.
And I done been to Africa. I don't know nobody. My ancestors'
Uh-huh.
ancestors don't know nobody in Africa.
Okay.
I'm
You gonna
talking
stick
about
with that?
back
You gonna
200
stick
Okay.
years.
with that?
Okay.
You
All
gonna
right.
stick
Cool.
with
All
that,
right.
huh?
Cool.
You gonna stick with that,
Did you
huh?
did
I'm gonna stick with the
do
truth.
you
I'm gonna
follow
stick with
shows and
facts.
movies, right?
Right.
Brother, do
I
you
know
follow
who.
shows and movies?
Uh-huh.
You said Tyler
I had an
Perry was in
I
movies.
had an
What you?
argument. I had an argument the other day, right? I was sitting there looking on Tik on not TikTok on you Netflix, and I
But I
watched
don't
this
need
stuff
no pussy
called
because
The
I look
Black
like it.
Book. Have you heard about
I
that
don't
show,
need
The
no
Black
I
pussy.
Book?
seen I seen that
I
show
don't need
Black Book. I ain't
And
watched it yet though. But
all them black African
this
people was
brother say
talking
he
about
not an African.
Christianity, right?
for one, you not an
Who that
African.
said he not
You
an
ain't
African?
never been to Africa. I
What
don't
I'm
know why
trying to
you
say,
even call yourself African. We are not African.
no,
We was
listen to what
born in
I didn't
America.
say I was African. I didn't say I was African. I
Ain't
said
nobody on this phone African American. You ain't never been to Africa.
right.
Your
What I'm
ancestors probably
saying
ain't.
is what I'm trying to say is that the show promotes
I done heard it all.
Christianity was
I done
something that
heard
was
it all.
promoted, something that was
I don't
pushed
get it.
and beat into slavery. This is something that was beat into them. The whole ideology of Christianity.
And nigga
A
blacker than
whole,
me say he not from
like
Africa.
okay. So if the scripts and the scrolls and all the information came from Africa, don't somebody should know
You
that
confused. You
we're
confused,
not
bro.
Christian
I can't hear.
because you got the what's the name on, bro?
No, you're not gonna do that.
If we came from Africa and they got all the scripts and the scrolls
Blacker
there
than me
and
say
all
he
the
not from Africa.
information, how in the fuck could you let somebody beat you into submission and
He
don't
Italian.
nobody know the information from Africa as far as our ancient ancestors and the true
Nah, I
information
know
and
who know
knowledge?
it. The
How the
Vanicans.
fuck could y'all let that
The
happen?
Vanicans
You're
know.
praising Christianity today. They're praising
The Vanicans,
Christianity,
my nigga.
Africa's in these movies and all that shit and all these shows. Somebody got to know something. How
The
you gonna,
Vanicans.
as an African, how you gonna come over here and try to tell you you're better than us because you know where you're from? Man, we don't know where we're from, but then at the same time, And the same thing, you're praising Christianity where you allow a motherfucker to come over there and to
Drake,
feed you information, but your information all came from where you are.
Drake.
Yeah.
Only the real motherfuckers know the Vaticans, bro. They know the real history. They got everything locked in their libraries,
Scriptures,
man.
all that good shit, y'all.
For real. They know everything. They over there praying to brown skinned gods. You know what I'm saying?
This is why they pray, and this is why they praise us, because of the simple fact that they get to come over here and manipulate and feed off our energy and take everything that we fucking have because we don't know ourselves. And it's not about just knowing
You know,
yourself. You're not a motherfucking African. You're not what they think you are. You are a spirit. And that's what I've been trying to say since I've been trying to spill, since I've been speaking. You're not a fucking this person that you think you are when you look in the fucking mirror. You're a spirit. You come
Nah,
all
from
right,
a
bro.
y'all,
cosmos.
I'm getting out of
You
here,
come from
man. Y'all be
somewhere that's
easy.
totally different.
For sure, for sure.
Am I? If you think that I'm lying, when it comes down to when you have to do soul searching, your eyes are the window to the soul. Your eyes, at the back of your eyes at the front of your eyes is a retina, and is a pupil or whatever it comes down to, but it's a lens. So when you see it, you project and you see this motherfucking being, and you think that that's who you are, and it's not. You're a spirit. You're just holding a meat suit. And this is why motherfuckers get in the mirror and all of a sudden they go over here like, man, my image looks fucked up. And this is why women are fucked up right now because they think beauty and all this other shit, and men don't know what themselves like, oh, I don't look good. It's not about that. It's about having to understand, tap inside of who you is, the real God inside of you, the spirit that's inside of you. In order to sit there and to manifest the things that you want out of life, you just use this motherfucking car. Your body is a car. If I'm lying, the car has an exhaust. The car has a motherfucking eyes in the front, which is the motherfucking lights. Has a windshield so you can see. It has a back mirror so you can see behind you. It has all the components that's made up of a human being because it came from our thoughts. The thought is the very first thing when you come down. When you get up in the morning, if I'm lying, the very first thing you think of is it what will manifest in your life. And if you don't know how to sit there and get yourself to a point where you start grounding yourself and sitting there saying, "Oh, these thoughts," because most men will work up with a hard on. And if he ain't got a bitch, he gonna want to fuck. If he got a bitch, he gonna want to fuck. If he not, he gonna want to masturbate. Regardless, you have to get outside of your human nature, your human body. You have to get outside of that and restrain yourself in order to sit there and get into this godlike form, get into this godlike body. So no matter if I don't know who I am, I don't identify with Africans. I don't identify with Haitians. I don't identify with Jamaicans. I don't identify with any other race or people because I don't believe the shit is real. I truly understand that I am a spirit controlling this vessel. But people believe because of their egos that I am this actual motherfucker that I see in the mirror.
And a
That's
hundred
a
percent,
complex issue that you have to deal with to yourself.
and 100%, everything you saying is correct. We got you, 100%. A lot of people are not going to understand this shit you're saying right now, but everything you're saying is correct for
Yeah,
real. Like we don't know what the fuck is going on. Like
exactly.
I didn't choose to be black. Shit,
Exactly.
I didn't choose to come in this world and be a Christian because my family was a Christian. Like
Exactly.
I get everything you saying right now.
Yeah.
Like we are just a fucking vessel. It's a spirit in a vessel. I get you. Everything you saying, brother. Like
Yeah.
100%. Trust me, I done had these conversations numerous times.
Okay.
Like, man.
I got
It's all type of shit going on. Like I'm looking at the government. I'm like, why this 90-year-old bitch just died right now? Like this
you.
motherfucker died, and she was making votes for our entire country.
Man,
She 90 years old. What the fuck? Like why she
you
making
talking
votes
about the
right
Queen?
now for
You
us?
talking about the Queen of
It's
England?
all type of shit I be paying. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not the Queen of England. The lady that died recently. No, the lady that just died recently, like 4 days ago,
Supreme
in
Court.
the Senate, in the House or
What
whatever.
was her
She
name?
died. She literally had people walking up. She literally had people walking up talking about just say yay, and she was like yay, and then she died like a week after that. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I get everything you saying, brother. This we
Yeah.
we have been brainwashed. Yes, we've been
Yeah.
brainwashed, and
Yeah.
we so like I would say
Definitely
minorities
on the
are some of the
history.
smartest motherfuckers on. Minorities are probably some of the smartest motherfuckers on this earth. Like literally, we are. We pick up on shit and we can handle shit with no problem. Look, you know
Yeah.
why I know that? It's because look,
Why?
we went through the hard times and we still no problem. These
Resilient.
rich
Yeah.
motherfuckers ain't going through no hard times. All they do is wake up and be like, "Oh, daddy got it. He'll pay for it." Us, we sit here like, "I don't know if daddy gonna pay for it." Like, hold on.
That's the
Like, I
truth.
was working at 12 years old. Like, shit, I
That's
was
the
printing
truth.
out CDs and shit at 12. Man, come on.
That's what's
Like,
up. That's
we
what's
definitely
up.
some of the smartest motherfuckers on this earth.
Yeah.
But look
So
at it like
I
this
don't get
though.
it.
Look at it like this. All the white people were slave owners back in the day, right? They had plantations and all that was building the land, cotton and
Hmm.
all that shit. Now in modern world right now, then all the white people are rich. Not all, but you know,
Majority of
like
them, yeah.
the majority, and they control everything. It was a system for a decade and decade to be run.
Hmm.
Shit for a century, not even a decade. That shit been
Yeah,
going on for I don't know how
that's why
long.
I meant to say a century. My fault.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? My fault. I'm over here smacking on these goddamn chips too. Um, hey Drick, how you say they name? The Annie
Anunnaki.
Nuki.
Anunnaki.
Okay, you got to look up about them to really find out your history, and that's
And
gonna
that's
really
true.
open your third eye about the whole religion shit.
Hey,
What are you saying?
like I was saying earlier. Like I literally said this shit earlier. Man, I have a personal relationship with God. I talk to God myself. I'm talking about I get on my knees. I'm talking about every morning I wake up, do my push-ups, I talk to God, and that's it. Like I don't even know where to get on your knees type of shit came from. I don't even know. Jesus was tied to a cross, nigga, and God ain't do shit. Like I don't even know where the get on the knee shit came from. But I
Yeah.
Right,
still get on my knees, put my hands, together, and start praying. All I'm
It's a
saying
part of
is,
submission. It's a part of submission, and a lot of
Submission.
people don't
right. I
understand
was just about to say that
part
was
of submission.
submission.
It's a part of
but
Submission.
I'll tell you
submission.
this.
Truly.
But I'll tell you this though. Everything I've been through, and this is between all of us right now that's listening.
Yeah.
Everything that I've been through, let me get 100 million right now. Like they'll take me out because I already would know what to do with the money because of everything I've been through. Like
Okay.
literally living in California, living in Las Vegas, everything I fucking been through, and going to jail and all type of other shit that I've fucking been through. I'm sitting here like,
Mhm.
man, let me get some jail right, man. Give me some money right now, see what happens. Like I will sit here and be like, oh, hold on, I'm investing. How many shares of stock in that? How many shares of stock in
Right.
that? I'm following the
Right.
white people because that's who's been running the shit. I'm tired of this shit. I already know what it is, and it's not even just them. It's us. Like we got
It
money.
originated with us. It originated.
Like
You
South
true.
Africans, Saudi Arabians, brown people got
It
fucking
originated with
money.
us. Yeah.
Like
It
Saudi
originated.
Arabians. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. This is real
I
shit
got
because I've been over there. I'm being
you. Okay.
real with you.
Okay.
Saudi Arabians, all of us brown people, however you want to call it, them
Uh,
motherfuckers got money. And they be
yeah.
like, man, they didn't came out to Vegas when I was a senior host at Win Encore. If you look it up in Las Vegas, I was a senior host out there. Man, the
Where'd
Saudi
you go?
Arabians will come in. the Saudi Arabians to come in and shut down the whole shit. Like shut down our whole shit.
Mm.
And I will make like
Getting out there. Way to
7,000.
go, partner.
Damn.
Like I'm not even lying. Like I
Man,
can't make this shit up. I got proof to show it. If I can share my screen, I'll show you all my transactions. Like I'm telling
Where'd
you,
you
these
go over there?
motherfuckers come out here and spend hella money.
Hey,
Okay.
where'd
I
you
ain't
go?
never made hella money off white people.
He said Saudi Arabia. I think he said.
Yeah, the Saudi Arabia
Where
boy.
he
Shit.
asked you. He
I
asked
mean,
you where did you
is
go
my
when you
mic
was in
low?
Saudi
Y'all
Arabia?
can hear me?
I
Yeah.
didn't go to Saudi
Yeah, your
Arabia.
mic low, bro.
Yeah.
You said my like. What you say?
I thought he
No,
said. I thought he asked where you went when you went to when you
No,
no
went
my
to.
term. Mic
mic
is
I
low.
went.
low.
I went to South.
It
I
is?
went to South Africa. I've been to South Africa, which is white people pretty much. It was barely black people. And like I was
Yeah.
sitting there like, where the black people at? And then I went to
You
Kenya.
didn't know
I
that?
done been to Kenya. I done been to Kenya and
Oh,
Nigeria.
Okay.
I done been to all of that shit.
He said
And
Nigeria.
I see how this shit work. This shit is fucked up. I'm not even gonna lie. Our
yeah.
military, our government is fucked up.
Yeah.
And they just making
I
money.
lived it.
Like I'm sitting here like why Congress, all these Congress members that's fucking 60, 70 years old and they making fucking $200,000 a year. Why? Like what are they doing? I wanna know. And then meanwhile, us, what the fuck are we doing? We sitting here actually working. Like we going to work physically, getting up physically,
Okay.
walking, we doing shit. What are
Now
these niggas doing?
I'm finna show you. I'm finna show y'all
They
something
be
because
zooming and shit right now.
I'm,
And they make
I'm finna
$200,000 a year.
I'm finna show y'all something. And like when it comes down to it, because the reason why the powers at B are doing what they doing, um, I got a book right here. It's called the UCC Common Law Handbook for Jurors, Sheriffs, Bailiffs, and Justices. And then you have another one. They have 3 books that you can buy for $5 a piece on Amazon to understand the penal code or understand the UCC codes. And when it comes down to as far as like where you're here in the Americas and the things that they're implementing and the things they have been implementing and the things that like where when
Bro.
you just simply get pulled over by a police officer, you giving consent through your voice, through your signature, and then asking that when they ask you questions and you answer questions, so they have the chance to ask you 3 questions, but they'll try to do it more. The more and more you sit there and keep asking questions from these individuals, they like because some of them don't even realize that you know what I'm saying when you refuse their questions and their information, the stuff that they have been conditioned to understand.
Bro, all
When
you
you
gonna
when
do is
you
agitate the
refuse,
situation.
huh?
All you're gonna do by doing that is raise the chances of agitating your situation.
Of course, but at the same time, you have to remain calm because that is one of the components of it when it comes down to it.
How you gonna remain calm when you agitating the situation?
You're not really agitating. Like it all depends when it comes
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
You're not really agitating the cause. What it is just that they're just misinformed. And so when you're sitting there speaking to them in a voice that's just like calm and you're cool, because that's another part of it. Like with consent, when the moment you get agitated, then you sit
Nah,
there
bro.
and
Like
wait.
you was about to say, not. I mean, I debate this because you was on the verge of saying, some of them are so conditioned that they don't even realize it, and
Of
therefore they
course.
gonna act different. That's what you're
Of
gonna get more of.
Of course, of course, and at the same time, like you have to like if we have to get to a point where we know this information, like you know, what I'm saying all the laws, and this is like not just more because it's like what they say universal law, and they get down all the way down to commercial law, and commercial law, and when we look at these things, we have to study these things
I,
and learn them so
I
that
don't
even
think,
the people that just go ahead and be like, all right, cool, I'm going from high school to college and then just get general knowledge and then they go to the academy and then all of a sudden they're not familiar with the laws because then at
bro.
that point that you get to a point where that when you take it to the Supreme Court, anything that's done in a regular court and you file the motions and go to the Supreme Court, because the Supreme Court is about the general law, the natural law of the man, the land of the
Okay,
law.
I need to interrupt here because with that said,
Okay.
respectfully, yeah, that may be so all and too true to the word right there written in black and white by them. And we are not and haven't been considered even, what was it, 1/8 of a man,
Of course.
1/3 of a man, something to that
Right.
effect. So I'm just saying, and I'm not lashing out at you whatsoever, but I feel just in this movement of us having different interactions with them, because as far as getting pulled over, all right, like, because the history has shown that's up there in the top 5 things a black American doesn't want to do, right? Get pulled over in the middle of the night by the cops or whatever goddamn time, for any matter, really though. Because apparently it's an unwritten rule that you drunk while driving, and then there's black while driving.
True.
So, right. So the smart Alex, smart response, proper. Hey, hold up, wait, what you doing? And that just agitates the situation. I've seen it.
Okay.
And it also misdirects a lot of our people into believing they can be riding around with no license and just willy-nilly, and because I am this and that is this and so forth and so on, and everything gonna be all right, and then just be ended up on cops.
Right. True. That and that is just that right then and there is just it's all based in the actual cop and their in them when it comes down to it, because
Which
when
is
you look
just
at
as much as gamble as the lottery for
it
a
is
black
it
man
is
in
it
this
is a
country.
gamble. It is a gamble, but when you can when you're knowledgeable and you can sit there and spit the stuff that they need to spit, because you can go into court, because most people think that a judge is a judge when a judge is a minister of trust, a trust fund, which that we all have. And so when you don't have the knowledge and when you don't have the information, okay, let's say I do get out the situation and I have the ability to sit there and go back and I had to file these complaints and then put you in a situation. So the thing is that they think that their authority, they think that their job gives them the authority to speak to the person when they're actually the one that's supposed to be being the peacemaker, and they're not. What they're doing is asserting their aggressiveness, or they're asserting their agenda, what they
Yeah, but
believe
we
is right.
learned that since Rodney King.
Right.
We learned that since Rodney King.
Of
Ain't nothing
course.
changed. Ain't nothing changed. Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
I think if a
Because
person,
real quick,
okay.
5 seconds. With the admission of the body cam, as it would be, what you would think, okay, if we got an eye on location, we can see what's going. They don't find ways around that.
Okay.
They know how to work the angles.
Okay.
So you can still get punched in the face, billy club, mace, shot, and
right.
we don't know what happened. They had body cams on when they ran Brother Man down for one of the other officers that was sleeping with his wife. Remember that?
Okay.
Last year?
Yeah.
What was Rodney King?
What's the implication? What's the implication of having a body cam?
To implicate some sort of trust, like you said, the trustee, instead of the judge being so the minister of it. But the whole policy is corrupt.
So do they have the ability to alter
that's what has
audio?
To be accepted. There will be no change of the system for.
Do they have the ability to alter the audio?
I mean, all things are admissible in court when it comes to that, but they have found ways around it as well. The devious, true, corrupt cops, they know how to work a situation around while the cam is on, and then mistakenly the cam turns off, and all sorts of weird shit that is suitable to fill in the blanks of what happened. Quiet.
Okay, so then we would just say that people of color are just fucked then, because
but let's tell it how it is.
Because when you get around them and you're dealing with them, you either gonna have to learn how to cooperate with these motherfuckers, or You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to know the law.
I think it's a
Because in
bit of
my mind,
both.
I'm thinking you saying that we need to
I feel it's a
cooperate.
bit of both. So it's if it's like this, a situation. You ran a light. You ran a light. Yeah, you ran a light. The motherfucker caught
Yeah.
you. Caught you. Don't try
They
to
they
shit.
they they can switch up some shit, man.
You know, go ahead and handle that. Yeah, so let me get my ticket. What have you? Ooh, he want to grill you. Got anything in
That's
the
what
car?
they. It's a
All that
control
come with the
system.
territory. So you might as well go ahead and I ain't got nothing in the car. You want to search?
The
Because if you
the
ain't got
language,
nothing to worry about, right? But
true.
if you
The
want to get into
language,
a tit for tat about whether the man should be able to search your car or not, well, you might be held up for a little longer. It might get
I'm here,
some
bro. We
tension
here.
too.
the language of law does not sound like the same language that I'm speaking that we're speaking right now. The language of law, when it
Of
comes
course.
rather
But
if
Trick,
they are
but Trick,
informed of it or not. When
but
it
Trick,
comes
on a
down
late
to
night,
debate, you
look,
don't
it's
have to
1 o'clock
be
in the
upset
morning.
and aggressive because
It's 1 o'clock
the
in the
whole
morning.
thing when you're dealing with
Who's
a cop,
using that vernacular?
right? When you're dealing with a cop that's uninformed of the language, you're going to get aggression. You
And
may get,
uninformed of the law too, though.
huh?
Like
Right.
uninformed of the law too. So
So
you can
now what are
sit
you
there
doing?
and you can sit
Now what
there
are
and
you
know the
doing? You
law all
pissing an
you
idiot
want,
off.
and if they
Now what
uninformed
you
of the
doing?
law, they're gonna treat you however
Stoking the
they're gonna treat
flames.
you.
You stoking the flames of an idiot who's already got
Right,
hatred for you.
right,
Now
right.
you
But at
making
the
them feel
same time,
dumb.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
you making her feel dumb or them
Because I've
feel
been
dumb.
in this
Well, this ain't
situation
good.
numerous times.
This ain't good.
Okay, so you're telling me
I mean, if
that
you want to keep your
And
when you
I
say
know
illusion,
the law.
when you
I'm
look,
say
college
all right, so
educated,
you can get up.
everything. However you
All
want to
right,
look
then
at
the
it.
cops ain't the shit for us, is it? I mean,
okay,
I literally been pulled over and just put my shit out the window. Like, here you go. Go ahead and run my shit.
right,
And
that's
they still
submission.
carry
That's
on.
submission.
Like,
and you can
yeah,
still get
that's
attitude
something
from
different.
your dad. So
That's
now I'm
submission,
at
and
the
you can
top
still
of
get
now
killed.
with more attitude from them. And you out on a dark, lonely road. Man, anything can happen, man. They write the report, and that's what happened. You want to be in the
Okay, so
report?
then you also have the right to where if you believe that a cop is threatening your life, you have the right to defend yourself.
So
Yeah,
if
the
you
right
in
to defend
so if you
yourself.
in the middle, hold
But
on,
if
hold
you
on,
want
hold
to
on.
do
Let's
this
break this
tomorrow
down.
and go back to the precinct and
Hold
report
on,
that,
let's break this
go.
down. Like I said, I lived in Las Vegas.
Okay.
I got pulled over in Mojave, M-O, that's where Area 51 is. I got pulled over in Mojave. And nigga, I swear on my life, I can't make this shit up. I was scared shitless.
You
Like
glad
I'm
to be
saying,
here.
like, oh shit. I literally put my shit out the window, license, registration, insurance, everything out the window. Here you go. Rolled down my window and showed them my face and my ID and everything. And then they went back to the car, came back and gave me a problem, like acting a fool. They was asking all type of weird ass questions. Oh, okay. Is it anything in the car? I'm like, I said, you know what, sir? You can check the whole car. I will step out right now. You can handcuff me. Like
But
literally,
then,
they
I
feel
don't know
threatened
about
by
all
it.
that.
okay, okay,
I'm like, here,
Listen,
okay,
you can handcuff me and check my fucking
handcuff
car.
me.
And I
right,
live in Las Vegas. I'm just driving
right.
back from California right now. I
But
was like,
a white man could be diagnosed with some kind of mental ailment, or a white woman can sit there and scream, get out the car, and be ready to fight him, but you can't. We got to make this make sense. Like
Right. But no, that is the sense, brother. That is the
that's the
reality.
sense I'm trying to
That is the
make. That's what I'm
reality
saying.
of the
It's a
situation.
right,
big ass difference.
Don't
right.
you dare
So
get
are we
outraised in
saying that
your
they
voice,
just
because
do that
Like
now
people
because
be like, all you got to
you
do is
acting
comply
irate.
to the law. No,
right?
And
you
when
can't
you acting
comply to the law.
irate,
I didn't comply.
when you
It's not
acting
about
irate,
compliance. It's
you
not
get out
about
the
just
car yelling
complying
at
to the
them,
law. It's
you
about
acting
knowing.
irate.
It's about
And if
knowing
you
the
act
law
irate, you
because
can be
what
neutralized.
you're going, what
You're
you're going to
considered
simply
threat.
do. Okay, I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm saying, yeah, to what you just said. Oh, they could yell at us, and we can't yell back. No, that is the reality of the situation for those concerned with preserving their life in this country, having complexion on them. Because if you get out yelling at them, well, then now you're considering it and leveling on their level and considering it a
Right.
threat even more than you originally were. So you're just giving them fuel for the fire that they can easily put out.
It
They're
was.
not.
It
You
was
don't even
never
got a weapon on you. They could just say, "We thought he had a gun, knife." Bang,
true.
and
Yeah,
they'll
but you
figure out
see,
the others. They'll
It
you
sort
was
see
it
what
out
never
in
they
the
about.
did
car.
to,
Never.
you see
I
what they
never
did
said yelling. I never
to
said yelling.
little
I said
buddy.
we have to
They
keep
shot
our
him 90. They
composure.
shot him 90 some times. The police did.
And then sorted it out later.
Right.
And
So
then, and
you
then,
already
and
know that.
then when the pendulum
Okay,
comes swinging down,
all
ain't no
right,
cop
okay.
sitting
So
in
if
jail
that's
for
the
life.
case, if
These
that's the
niggas get
case,
slaps on the
you
hand.
have to. We
6
know
years.
it's what. Okay, so if we know that this is what they doing, see, they said a coward dies 1,000 deaths, but a man only dies one. You
A
gotta
soldier only
stand for
dies
what you
once.
believe.
And let me throw in Sims 2, Order 4, know thy enemies.
That's true. That's true.
So if you ain't got
You niggas
the
the feeling when I saw
firepower
his
to
blood
be
spilling.
out there
Papa Lippin taking over his tip
devouring
is why he had to kill him. Now his
on
body's
this
in choking no
terrain.
longer.
It ain't about dying a certain death as far as making it through the next day. I wouldn't promote to anybody that yelling or arguing with the cops is definitely the way. Now they ready to knock something off, right?
Okay,
So
okay. They ready to knock some off. All right, cool.
are
Why
they
are
not?
you worried
Am I
about
wrong?
dying?
Am I wrong?
No, not to say that you're wrong. What I'm saying is that you're true. It's true that that's what they doing. But why are you worried about dying if you're a spirit and you're not the body?
Because I need to be in here in spirit, mind, body, and soul for me and mine.
So, but do you
Thank you.
know that
Thank
if the
you.
spirit, if
100%.
the spirit has existed from the beginning of time, that means your meat suit gets transferred into another vessel for you to live, and you don't realize because some of the fact that we have
Oh, so you believe in reincarnation?
I
All
truly
right, so
do.
you believe in
Cool.
reincarnation then?
And I'm not trying to rush the cycle.
Okay, cool, but at the same time, it's like the
I'm
moment
not
you
trying to
get
rush
conscious.
inevitability. I'm not trying to rush the metamorphosis, the transformation, and none of it. This is what it was meant to be. Now, let me ask you this.
Okay.
Okay, so and just a touch of sarcasm, but with thought on it. Like, why haven't you just walking out in the oncoming traffic?
That's a day. Hey, you know what? When it comes down to it, because
Because
you
you
know what?
know the
That's true.
repercussions
That's
of
true.
it.
That's true.
So therefore, you submit to the idea that, well, if I do, then I'll just be instantaneously transported into my next life. No, you're
Because
not in the body.
my life that I have right here on this earth is not my life to take.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So, and it's also, I would also advocate that it's also not yours to put out there for someone to tell someone else to take.
Okay, so then when you look at it, when you push that in the concept of okay, if I push it in the concept like this and sit there and say that you are the protector and provider, and then somebody slaps your son, a grown man slaps your son, and you have to go to the school and take. You got to put yourself in a situation that your life will be different.
Now we making it. We moving the goalposts.
Yeah,
We
now
talking
we're
about
talking about something else.
police.
Nah, hold on. Let's
We
stick to
talking
the
about somebody
subject.
abusing my son. That's something
Okay,
else.
okay, we talking about something else, but are they not
Well, let
still
me
in
say
the
this.
same?
Let me say
Is
this,
it
and
still not
take
the same
from it what you
concept?
will. Let me say this, and it hurts me to say so. Know this before I say so. It hurts me.
What are you? Hold on.
But
What are you? Hold on, brother. What are you driving? Why are you driving? Usually we're driving to go to work every day, and we're trying to make a living for our family,
say
right?
again. Say again.
Usually, why are we driving? We're usually driving to take care of our families.
Uh-huh.
We're trying to get to work, even in regards to the fact that if a situation arises when we're dealing with the motherfuckers that want us at our demise, when it comes down to the same thing, when you sit there and look at it, sit there and say, if you got to be protected and provider, you have to be able to protect yourself, regardless, because that is the essential thing. You don't just have to protect your family, you have to protect you in order to
I
protect
hear
your
you.
family.
All I'm saying, in short, is don't jeopardize what you still have. And additionally, here's what hurts me to say. My feeling again. I'll be 50 in February. I feel the days of reunion, like our grandfathers and granduncles and fathers were about, reunion they had, when they were able to come together and then go talk to the man, and everything in order, right? Marches and all that. That's behind us. And we have to take
Another one.
trying to talk over music, but
Bro, what you playing bro?
I don't know. It's yellow. Yellow on some jam session. But if you hear me, what I'm saying is that those niggas are behind us.
Hey, Yella, turn the music off. This is a good conversation. Trying to fix it out.
It's more so of a survival of the fittest.
Yeah, we're trying to figure this out. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, talk.
But it will never amount to anything more than this conversation so far. I've been doing what others reverse and purpose. To that effect. You know, had many conversations about certain matters. So now what? What have we done? We still talk about it, nothing's getting done. Back then, they talk about it, they beat up, get on the bus, all that. They ought to be saluted and commended. All I come over with is well, it seems to be a lot of probably been losing it 5 letter fittest. So I keep myself
Hey, Yellow, bro.
and try to
Hey, Yellow, we connecting, bro, right now. If you gotta say, bro, like,
I don't know what's going on.
Hey, so between what I'm listening to, I'm gonna tell y'all this. On some real shit, everybody got good points. And this is when people need to come to fucking together. Like, we all got good points. Everybody do. So we just gotta come together. I don't know what Yellow got going on over there right now.
You on some demon
Like, but
time.
on some real shit though, listening to both of y'all, I've been on the phone for a reason. Like, shit, I can go to sleep right now. I got work to do. But I'm sitting there listening. I'm listening to both sides. Like, I hear everything you saying. Hey, I get it. Both sides right now is right. All we got to do is make sure this shit is correct somehow. We got to figure this shit out.
right.
Once we start speaking the truth, both sides right now are speaking the truth. And if we start speaking the truth, God damn it. Man, we got so much potential to change shit. Both of y'all opinions right now can change so much shit. I don't know where y'all at right now. I'm in Rockford, Illinois right now. That's where I'm at the moment.
I'm over here in Hammond, bro. I'm over in Hammond, Illinois. I'm in Hammond,
I'm in Colorado. I'm in Denver, but I'm from New York. So
You say you in Colorado?
yeah, but I'm originally.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to come.
I just moved from Colorado Springs.
Okay, I haven't even.
I was just in Colorado Springs out there, turned up. I ain't even gonna lie, I can't mess with Colorado.
I'm trying to build out there. I'm trying to come out. I'm trying to tell him, like, come Colorado. Trying to find some motherfuckers, because I know it's a lot of streets, there's a lot of oxygen out there, air. People try to learn to build grass and land.
The quality of life is way better than what we can
Hey, how far are you from Colorado Springs?
I'm about 3 hours from Colorado.
Oh shit.
Denver.
Yeah, you passed Denver or something.
That's what's up, man. So what y'all? Okay, so well, we went through that. And I appreciate your brother's opinion. I appreciate.
I want to say this. I want to say.
What do y'all do? Like, what, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, for a living? Like, what y'all do?
I want to add to it. Peep this, right? Because I don't like stones to be unturned.
I'm gonna come back to your question. Go ahead.
Gotcha.
Y'all know Brother Umar. Y'all heard of him? Brother Umar. Right. So, you know, his narrative is that, you know, we get our own and gather from our own resources and make our own way.
Right.
Sounds cool. But I was thinking about this the other day, and let's share this. Sounds cool, and he's been saying it for quite some time. How is that at all possible if we have nothing? You dig? If we're to deny the people that we support because we're their biggest consumers, yes, we all know this. Okay. So if I'm to stop buying at King Supers for my food, if I'm to stop buying, ordering clothes online through Amazon, Jeff Bezos and them, and I'm to what else? Education. Stop bringing my kids and do online training, schooling of some sort of academy. Where are these things? They don't. They're non-existent. Is where they are. So it's like fairy tale talk again. Another problem that cannot be solved and has yet to be solved because we don't have those means.
You don't truly
You
believe
can't make a fire without at least 2 rocks.
Okay, true. You don't believe that the information is within, like, now today in society.
No. Check it out. It's not that I don't believe that we don't possess the information within. No, we do. We don't possess the real estate, the finance, the other capital that is necessary to make landscape change and evidential visual. Oh, where can we go? Oh, here. We don't have that. We have shillings. We have members that
No,
have
that's
been
100% true.
exalted as
That's 100% true. Listen to what he just said, though. That's 100% fucking true. We don't have that. We don't have that resource.
We have all
We
the
don't.
ideas, and you proved it. They took everything from us, and they still do. So
The traditional man and woman live way lower than the modern day man and woman lives. How? When we live with less then and survive, saying that we can't live, but everybody wants to live in the skyscraper.
brother, they've rigged it so that we can't live. So that what I just said was evident. We have to go on survival of the fittest.
Of course. Yeah, okay, true. Okay, I get you. Yeah. That's a fact.
That's why I mentioned earlier, I said, I listened to the Israelites, the 5%, since I was 11 years old. I listened to a lot of things, a lot of people. Something I noticed, though, that hasn't changed, is we still at the back of the class, though.
Yeah, we still at the back, 100%. We still at the back, but right now we starting to wake up. That's all it is. We starting to wake up and pay attention to what the fuck is going on right in front of our face.
And it might be a little bit too late because they've been depleting our numbers since the 90s as a mission. It was in Menace to Society when the character who played Rock, who was the father, he said, listen, I don't care who you respect, Allah, Buddha, Jesus, just know that the hunt is on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's on right now. You ain't lying.
That was more evident than you would think. Not now. It was when he said it. So that was 1990.
No, I'm talking about right now. Like you just said, the hunt is on. The hunt is on right now. There's some shit going on. We got to pay attention, like, straight up.
So no different than we've ever seen in the depiction of a movie where one army's against another, and then they begin to deplete their ranks and chase them back to nowhere and into outcasts, right? That's what's going on.
Right,
that's what's going on. You, myself,
even when I spoke to you guys about
it becomes American statistic tonight, as predicted by some of the people that foresee how our day gonna go.
Okay. Of course.
That's what we are. We're living proofs of that right now. Us having this conversation and not being in the county jail or the penitentiary or underneath or headed to the next world. Yeah.
What's this?
That's why I kind of try to bring that to the forefront as far as like when you look at the UCC, when it comes down to it, the reality of what people are seeing and why we got people misled is because fiat currency, a fictitious entity, has been existing. Something that truly does not exist but trading and bartering. So if you're the kind of person that can sit there and farm, create produce, and you create things in order to barter and trade, that is the natural way of life. But people don't have that. They have relied on the resources because they have become lazy. People have get to a point where
so what do you suggest is the solution?
I believe you need to, instead of trying to I ain't gonna sit there and say you need to walk 100 miles and think that sometimes you can get your ass out there and walk to work sometimes I believe that you need to get to a point where, because that's gonna give you the,
all right, that'll bring down the ego print, as far as emissions and whatnot. But I mean, There's plenty of people walking to work as we speak.
I believe you need to grow your own food to get to a point where stop letting these motherfuckers feed you what they want, what they want to feed you versus what you know what I'm saying. Because sometimes when we
Now
get lazy,
hold up.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, if the suggestion is for us to, we'll start our own cloves of agriculture, no doubt. But how do we know that we're getting a pure seed? Because from what I've been hearing, ain't nothing pure no more. They done tainted everything. It's got all sorts of GMOs, MMOs, and all sorts of other shit in it. So wouldn't we just be starting our own little personal garden of their bullshit?
Maybe, but at the same time, it all depends on where you go. If like he said, that brother said he went to parts of Africa and everything, or if
And
you
I can
go
talk
to
right
like
now.
certain like parts like maybe
I
Haiti,
lived in
maybe
Europe
go
for
to
7 years.
islands, maybe go to the. You said where?
I lived in Europe for 7 years
Okay, if you go
with
to certain parts of
with Arabics, Africans, all the Europeans.
right, if you go to certain parts of the islands, like you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Turks and
video call.
Caicos, you go to Jamaica, you can probably find some original seeds that you can bring back because seeds are not illegal to just sit there and harbor and be like, I put in your
True.
bag and you bring them back here. You know what I'm saying?
So
Then
so
once you
wait wait
create that,
wait wait wait. Where can you find where can you find seeds that doesn't have GMO and everything you just said? Where? Like
I
pretty much
don't like
everything that's
I
grown
don't
right
know.
now.
From what
Yeah,
I'm gathering,
everything that's grown right now, even the
you have to
water,
go there.
is pesticides and everything that they put all in the soil and everything. Is really nothing that you can find. Like where can you
That's
find that?
tough. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough to deal
So if
with.
you don't have the patent 1, 2, 3, and then if it boils down to we have to go there, that can get costly for people,
It can.
especially for people who don't have that in to begin with. Remember,
That's
we're
a tough
talking
one.
about
That is a tough one.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
we'd
Because
be better
like
off
right
reaching
now,
out to
like
Jamaica
right
for
now, we go out and
a
right
direct
now we go
line.
out and buy seeds or whatever to grow our own, stuff in our farm in our backyard or whatever we want to do that. But it's going to be pesticides. It's going to be stuff that we have to do or
Right.
whatever to keep insects away or whatever. It's going to be all type of mess.
And
Right.
Like
all that needs
it's
to
not really
be
that simple,
in a book in a
but it
chapter.
can be done.
Right.
It can be done.
Where would you get the original seed from? That's the thing, I guess. And
That's what I
then
was just asking.
okay,
Exactly. Where would you get
cool.
the
Like
original seeds from?
get costly. Well,
And
some of
it's
the
probably going to
seeds are
cost more.
only in Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Oh shit! What's the ticket price out to Malaysia? We could ask Google right now. She's gonna say something like $2,600 just so
twenty
we
Mm.
six
can
hundred
get our
dollars.
garden up and running. Now we're doing some investment.
Damn, they try to they push the bar high as a motherfucker for a motherfucker
Yes,
just
they did. And like I said earlier, it saddens me to say so, to admit, you have to know when to admit fucking defeat. Many people that have went to war, certain sides knew when to admit defeat.
yeah.
That's how they still got in the story, or they're still here.
Yeah.
You gotta know when I know we the ultimate warriors and shit, for sure, for sure. But these
Yeah.
motherfuckers got some shit hooked up on their land, booby trapped all the way to and through for your life cycle.
Diabolical shit, huh?
For your life cycle. That's deep. Not just today, not just, we made a plan we came up with a few decades ago. No, this shit, Jim Crow and them,
Mm.
stop me when I'm wrong. I don't know if you heard, I know I heard
I
that they
heard.
put plans in to set us back centuries. That to just run this program right here, man, they're going to be off point for a good 4 centuries. Don't even worry about it.
Man.
Imagine having that much of a start on somebody
God.
that you go into battle with. Put the shoe on the other foot. You might not like the Docker. They got us, man. They got us. So the best thing to do is survival of the fish. Make your way. Get your information. Yeah, we know. And unless you hear some calling, the trumpets from as they supposed to be, or you see us all out in the streets, then I guess just gonna have to deal and help each other be able to deal.
Yeah.
Now that You know, at 50,
And be
that's what I got for
prepared.
suggestions. That seemed like a good plan because they've been getting us to run our own numbers down. They've been running our numbers down, and everybody looking at us just, hey, oh, that's a black man, or that's a black girl. Shit. Everybody got something to say about us, don't they? Don't
Mm-hmm.
everybody don't
Yeah,
be
they
talking about
surely
everybody
do.
else though. We be the main topic. We be the talk of town a lot of fucking time
Yeah.
within the day, within the 24-hour given. We all share. How many people got called a nigga today? Oh, countless. Maybe none of us. How they? Nobody called me a nigga today. Cool. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? For the statistics of how
Right.
things going and how we gonna have to deal. So that's the type of stuff we got to deal. That has to be undone. Now, if we were to get our reparations, we was having this conversation the other day. The landscape would change, and then what we talking about here, oh, we could put into play. You know what? I like that idea. I'm gonna go ahead and put 375 in your account towards that whole getting the seeds and the garden started project. Yeah. See, but we ain't got the capital. So we could talk about it, but can we do anything about it? See what I'm saying? And they know that. They know that.
Yeah.
They know that the intellects, that we ain't all them. Huh? That they put their plan on top of our shit. Oh yeah, the smart ones are gonna come along and see all this, but by the time they see anything, they're gonna sound crazy to their own. What? Buy our own? No, man. But it's true. Everybody else doing it. The Asians do it. The Mexicans do it. The Latins do it. However they
Hmm.
divide it out to, they do it. Oh, there's neighborhoods within your hood. You can see these people here. Well, they doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Muhammad and them, Abdul at the corner store. That's what they doing, and they doing it well, and been doing
Mm-hmm.
so for decades. And he passed
Yeah.
it on to little Shahid and them.
Right.
They ain't passed it on to Raheem and them. They ain't passed it on to homeboy Tyrone, you and me. Hey man, you've been buying forever, you know. I think you should have a little part in all of. No, there's none of them conversations taking place. Not with you, not with China Man, not with nobody. Everybody looking at us like, damn, but they go one of them black Americans. To the people, I know he in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
And we either get laughed at, supported, loved, or hated. And it still is what it is. Those are my assessments. And I'll make my way through the day just cooling and finding my own circle to be in and sit down with. And we cool, we cool. We not, keep it moving. Leave me the fuck alone. I got enough problems. I'm a black man in America. I don't need to add you to the list. You might already have been on the list. I don't even fucking know.
And the
You was all on the list.
KKK America.
Mm-hmm.
Bad
You was
enough we got all that. And then, some of us don't like each other. Some of us are so twisted and hurt and all that from some other situation that they just have this outlook towards each other like, what? Yeah, I'll take you out of here. Fuck you, right? Yeah.
it's all about a benefit for their self benefit. That's all. Like for me, when I understand it, like
It'd
but
be
the way
way better if all the
everything
other
you saying
people
is
were like
true.
that.
Everything you
Yeah.
saying is true.
Oh, I don't do lies, man. I don't try to taint people's mind for one belief or another. The belief is we at war. Like, I heard somebody say it earlier. Yeah. We at war. We've been at war. We've been at
Yeah, I
war.
said prisoners of war because
In
when we
fact,
came home, we took over Mary.
everybody in this room, the war started before we was born.
Of course.
Hmm.
We born into the motherfucking war. We are all political prisoners. This shit all political. See, if you want to bring it to money, I mean that's a fucking IOU, right?
Of
You
course.
get down to it. What is a dollar bill? It's an IOU from the government with the feds involved and all that other bullshit
Credit,
and the bankers that
debit,
don't. It,
debt, yeah.
it's a fucking IOU.
Mm-hmm.
So we arguing over IOUs, but isn't that what we overly all arguing over anyway? Because they owe us, right? The IOUs, right? They owe us a whole motherfucking lot aside from the IOUs.
Right, because I think
So,
they
hey,
what they say credit is the real currency or the debt. Because I heard it's billionaires that get up and buy $200 billion or $200 million in debt every day to buy people's debt, and you got these debt collectors calling
So that
motherfuckers.
somebody owes them.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just like it's a game when they was trying to tell motherfuckers about money. Like we over here like, oh, I got this bread, I got this little money in my pocket. You thought that that's what it was, and it was just an IOU. It's like a receipt, and the shit has to be like that. Shit has to be like we have to be able to inform self and know this shit when it comes down. Because bro, what you just said, I need to know a little bit more about that because I heard about it and I need to know because the whole IOU, because they start breaking
IOU,
it
bro.
down.
So, like it was said earlier, I heard it mentioned money. You know, money ain't there. No, money's a necessity, and set up by the system that's in play that we were born into. Money is a motherfucking necessity. You ain't got no money, well then I'll see you under the bridge, and what's gonna happen? You gonna ask me for some money, and if I'm in my right heart and I got enough of it, here you go. But the system that they put in play with the money, the IOU, that's infinite. Unless we gonna gather the new age era revolution where we go all down to the federal reserves all throughout the country and demand that they change this shit, which will never happen. I just gotta be honest. I don't foresee it. Too many of us are lost. Too many of us are tainted, hurt, led in the wrong direction. And the fuck it is what it is. That's my analysis of shit. But we need money, guaranteed. You can't in this country live without it. You're not gonna fucking live off the berries in the fucking public park and shit. It ain't happening. Being a realist about it. So we can't afford to deny the system.
True. So that means we gotta play the game.
Yes. And how do you beat games? By playing them. How do you finish a game? I'm a gamer. Finish a game. They come with some challenges. There's a real reason why there were 500 people that made this game. There's some challenges in this game. You're gonna see them, and life is just in the same plane away. And I don't quote me. I don't have all the motherfucking answers, not even a little bit. But I do know we gotta keep our heads above motherfucking water, and we gotta help each other instead of helping each other, fucking pulling each other down. That crab in a bucket theory shit that's going around, that's been going around. Oh, let me hold you down, let me pull you down. You ain't bad shit. Us knocking each other instead of empowering each other. That's the problem. That's a big problem.
Gotta break the cycle.
Because dig me. If we wouldn't have been knocking each other for so long, got caught up in the spell that's been casted on us to knock each other, if we wouldn't have been in all that, well then, when the people of us, they got something, they probably would have been more inclined to change some shit and help out. But what is it when you get something? Then you gotta clamor up and go for yours and be out because the hood eat you alive. You just hit the jackpot and you think you're gonna change the hood? No. Everybody get hit the jackpot in some form of way and have respect for a person that does instead of looking at them as a lick, a victim. With them IOU notes. See how low will you go and what will you stand for matters. Matters.
That's exactly why I say if I was the motherfucking lottery, which I don't really give a fuck about, is at some 1 point something billion. I hit that motherfucker. Look, I love all my people. I love my mama, my daddy, but they ain't gonna know that shit tomorrow. I'ma live like I'm living right now because most motherfuckers can't fathom. It's gonna get you're gonna get overwhelmed. You're gonna go through shit where you're gonna start seeing people out of the norm. Family members, people that you work, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the shit is just it can get overwhelming to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you start to allow yourself that, you know what I'm saying? Like, to believe that through this winning, through this lottery, like, we can change shit. Like, it's we. All of a sudden, it's we. Every day, you. But all of a sudden, it became we.
No, $1 billion isn't enough to change. You could change something in a small community, if you will. You can change the landscape. You can do possibly some things that could be seen. You can start a chain link of foods or business of some sort. No doubt. I said the other day, just earlier, earlier today, if I had won, I would hook up. It's not even a list of 10 people, and the yellow was one of them. He was on my list. For and keeping it candid and raw, for what I know, for what I know about him and with him and all that. Boom, here you go, bruv. You do this, hold this. You know what I'm saying? Uh, and for myself, uh, like I said, that I would just want to be at the top of the pinnacle of the middle class. I don't want to get all fancy and bourgeois with it. No,
Right.
I just want the same thing for what it is that I'm going for now to secure. I'll just go and get that. I'm going to get the motherfucking American dream house and shit. It ain't got to be 16-room mansion, none of that boo-boo shit. We ain't trying to be on MTV and none of that. You know,
Just a regular house.
give me some nice, give me some nice toys. You know, a few chariots.
Right.
Fresh. You know, we're not buying used no more because we got all this. So let me just go ahead and get that and this, and we good. Put something in the bank for them, and carry on as if nothing ever happened except me hitting the lottery.
Exactly. But the average individual, like I say, they get overwhelmed in certain situations. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was just simply saying, as far as like it like, no matter if it was a traumatic situation or if it was just like a situation like they just got wealth. Like the average person is gonna, and that's why they said to say you that most people that hit millions end up being broke after so many years, is because, like, what does that entail? What does that carry? You know what I'm saying? For the most part, most people don't even really know how to budget the little check that they get. So you get a check like a bag like this, you ain't thinking like right now, because everything and everybody is not going to be out to get you. But do you need to get an accountant, a lawyer? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you need to start learning how to budget? Do you need to sit there and figure out like certain things and you need in life? Do you need to get a trust fund? Do you need to sit there set up a trust for you and your children? Do you need to do something different? Most people get to that point and it's just about, like, when I first get my check, which is probably like $1,100 to $1,200, I'm probably spending in the beginning, and I'm trying to keep it in between like 100 to two. Before I know it, it's 300. And then when I go ahead and try to pay my bills and be like looking at like I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I really didn't, get to a point where like I really micromanaged it the way it was. And so we talking about a large scale. Like if you're looking at $1,000,000, most motherfuckers is gonna blow
They
a
have a
couple.
large scale of us conditioned to living without.
Yeah,
So a large scale of us wouldn't know how to live with,
right.
because you can only delve and pull experience from experience, knowledge from experience. So if you've had millions, then you would know what to do with.
Of
But
course.
here's something else, food for thought, if you will.
Okay.
Notice there's only but so many celebrities. We can count them. Mhm. So that means on the overall scale of things, there's few, right? As many as there are black people as to comparison of how many black celebrities there are for whatever sports. I don't care. The majority of the celebrities, the number count doesn't add up to our overall count.
Okay.
So peep how they played the game of lottery, because they know we would help each other. So if they keep us all to not winning and only but a few allowed, then we can't help each other.
Of course.
See how that plays?
Yeah.
Like the people that are celebs, they have to live out that life. Unfortunately, sadly. if they can't unionize them and the other celebs of all departments of celebrity and be like, you know what? All right, we all make what, 2 million a year? All right. So we're gonna devote 200, a quarter mil, 250 towards this effect. Not Red Cross, not none of that, towards some division that respectfully for the hoods of America. Us. Where we would put the gum up from, right? So there's never been that. What, the Boys and
Right.
Girls Club?
Right.
What they got in there? Ping pong tables, some video games, a couple counselors, underpaid. There's no room for tuition and what have you, and you know, all while some of us had great times there. Me myself, but you see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
what they used to kept us down. The lottery of things off the IOU. So give some money, because if you give none, then you'll have a complete revolt. Then we'll all be upset. Then we have nothing to be distracted by. Then we can't talk about the Little Wayne and how much money he got this year, and Kanye and how much did he lose, and then Will Smith. Well, has that been hurting his pocket? And well, you know, Denzel, he just came out with a movie, so you know he finna get paid. And how much does Spike get? Right, there would be none of those conversations.
Right.
Well, how much did they take from R. Kelly and Bill Cosby? Oh, but you know, what about Mike and Prince? Oh, so see,
Right.
see how it
Okay.
all plays out.
Yeah, I got what you're saying. Because when it came down to, because truly understanding, like, if we did get the wealth, or if we do, you know what I'm saying, then the power gonna come. So when it comes down to it, like, they're
They
gonna
don't
have
understand that power, like you said. They don't want you, because once you find out who you are,
yeah.
there's gonna be World War III, right? No, they've already prevented that,
Yeah.
because they've dwindled our numbers and ranks down, and they've been doing it for decades now. So now, what war? What army? I mean, if you have nothing but a few lieutenants sitting around, like in members of an old dynasty and emperor, well, then we just have war stories
Yeah.
and some living legends. No,
No, that's the truth. That's the
Be-
truth.
be- be-
I hear exactly what you're saying. All I'm doing was
and and
every
and it's. I'm hearing talk as of late that Africa looks like they're joining into some sort of play or making some sort of move, but yet again, still, just might be a little too late. Unless Africa itself unites the country, the continent, all of it, and is like, you know what?
Do you
We
know
as a
what that play
country
is? Do you know
demand
what that play
respect
is?
for that is that of which has been stolen from us. Then that goes all out to properties, minerals, gems, resources, and us. If that doesn't happen, then there's nothing else to talk about.
Do you know what that play is? Because what they're not doing is they're not. A lot of people don't know. I kind of got a sense of what the play is, because what Africa does, what Africa has been doing for the longest, was sell you out and
Shape
coward.
shifting.
So what is going to get ready to happen if you look online?
Africa's been, and that's what happened with us. They sold to the highest bidder.
Of course, and that's what they're gonna do, because what they want to do is they want to keep the powers, because when people look at Africa, they think that Africa is
No,
like
they just know that they're infinite resource. They are a location of infinite resource.
right, and so they're
That's
not
where the
poor.
Black
Like,
Panther movie and all that comes from. The
right,
uranium. Yeah.
some parts,
The uranium is everything that
right,
comes out of Africa.
some
By your
parts
port.
or some parts that they put out here for us to see are poor, but the powers that sold
Right.
the people, they are filthy rich. They are filthy rich because they
Yes.
have the resources, and they sold the people that they believe, which I believe it was like what our bro said something earlier about the first people in the Africa and everything. But I'm saying, from my understanding, it was Ethiopian. But what they're doing right now you look online and go online, what they're doing is that you remember the war 30 not 30 years ago. Yeah. Was that in 2009? Yeah, 2002 that whole Iraq George Bush shit, that whole Iraq Iran shit. Iraq is about to revalue their money.
Okay.
Africa, China, and Iraq. I don't know if it's Russia and another, and even the USA.
Yeah, the union they're forming.
Together.
Yeah.
This is why we're losing money. Our money is being devalued right now because they're taking their money. They're taking the U.S. dollar.
Their money together collectively to make $1. Now I know about that. The BRIC.
Yes.
BRIC organization. Yep.
Out. And so it's a matter of time. Like when that shit, like the reinstatement is coming.
But still, look.
Value.
Look, fast forward to that happening, right? But still, they're selling us out because
of course they're selling us.
in their union with these other countries who, if you will, I think respectfully didn't do shit to us.
You don't think what?
China didn't have anything to do with slavery. In fact, they were enslaved.
You said in China?
China didn't have anything to do with the American slave trade. They had people that were enslaved. Okay. It wasn't just us. It was us and the Chinese.
Okay.
So they had them building the railroads with us alongside us. It was Chinamen and some of the indigenous Indian, as you would say, from my recounts of certain things that I do know. So, but Africa has not chosen to stand up. They stood up for themselves. But when you stand up for yourself, don't you bring your people? Okay, so they didn't stand up for us. We're not in any of those contracts. BRIC isn't a great thing for us. If we're sitting here with douche canoes in them who have fucked everybody over, well, then we're innocent bystanders next to the targets.
Right. True. True. These are conversations that are had, and a lot of people don't like. They truly ain't getting it because they're not getting access, or if they do, they don't read it the way they need to read it, so they can't decipher what is happening.
And now peep this, another fast forward movement. My thing is this. Okay, so be it, right? Let's just compact a lot of this. So the rest of the world is unionizing to form a strike against us, whether be it financial or war, however the case. They're looking to take up some sort of arm against us in ways, right? Against our guidelines, against our way. And I say our way just in speaking for, America, if you will, because again, we're here. And we were born here, so we do have birthright to here. I would say, as a strategic good move for us here, unleash the reparations. Now we have a unionized front because, if you give me enough IOUs, I'm cool. And so are you, and so is he. So now what? Now we're going to defend our land. Now we become
very patriotic. That's not what they want to do with what their whole objective and their agenda.
Look, they can't see past their greed.
But but what they're doing, like if you look at it, because now they just sit there and say when Ukraine people came over here and they bring in more immigrants, what they're trying to do with
but hold on, bro. So
they want to make it into a foreign. They want to make the United States into a foreign state, country.
They've been using for decades and centuries the foreign man and woman to fight their wars. Yes,
of course.
Okay, us right along with it. So, out of all of them, the foreign people who do come through, the Ukrainians, the whoever is, who ain't American, they always get a welcome gift bag to America, in it gives them discounts of all sorts, business incentives, the shit we don't get that we should get. So now here it is. while there's still many of us in the ranks, and as they say, we're like roaches, we just continue to multiply. We ain't
Right.
going nowhere. Um, it behooves them to pay us the fuck off, so then we can have a united front here, and everybody can be proud to be American, and no, you're not going to come here and invade shit, and we'll all pick up a weapon and fight for the land.
But they know. But see, what they know is
I mean,
that
do you disagree?
I know I do not disagree. I truly believe. I believe
That's how it would play out.
that's a so
I
that
mean,
that that is that.
we'll have a
I believe,
faction of
yeah,
brothers that
that
want to go back to Africa with their money. Okay, cool. Later, me, if America were to pay me out for what it owes me, we're cool. We're clear. I've never had a problem with someone that owed me money. They paid me my money, and then we still had a problem.
the reason
It's when
why
they don't
America
pay me that we have a problem.
the reason why the politicians and the government would not pay black people their reparations is simply because they know that everything originated from the brown person, and that if the brown person was to get leverage, he does not need them. That means that they no longer exist in this world we living in.
But we've
That
been
is
proving day in and day out we don't need them in many different levels and ways. So
they still if they
it,
have
it, it comes to curbing the ego, seeing past your nose for the greed, and owning up. Own the fuck up.
and they won't do it.
And additionally, oh yeah, big doses of fear that if empowered, what we're gonna do
We're
is
gonna do to
return
them
what was done
exactly,
to da. Nobody wants to
exactly.
do that. I don't. And I've
No,
been
because
telling
we
everybody
don't
niggas
have that
about it.
kind of
Nah,
we don't
bro. Now fuck
have
all that. Let's
nature.
live.
We don't have that kind of nature as far as like what's been
Right.
bestowed
But
on us.
what did we learn? You fear the unknown. They don't know. They don't know us.
Oh,
They don't know what it is to be. They know about us. They don't know what it is to be. You
well,
can't
well,
experience
well. I
something if
mean,
you've never been.
some like the ones in the beginning knew because they
How
had
to
to have
control.
known that they can that they can take over us because
They
we
knew how to
were real
control the
passive.
situation. The narrative, the direction, the forecast of what's gonna be, uh, the assembly of situations. They knew it would implement a little bit of this, and you get that. No, they knew control, and it still shows to this day. Okay, we all know that.
Because these motherfuckers don't really give a fuck when it comes down to it. They
Uh,
promote love. They promote peace.
where is
We're
it? I
promoting
don't see it.
chaos
Where can I
and
get myself
havoc.
some of that? Where's the
Huh?
love and peace at? They promoting it. They
Well,
is.
as far as in
I'm being
nature,
sarcastic.
huh? Okay, cool, yeah. But
I ain't put no love and peace, because if
naturally,
they was, then it would be evident and flowing, and we wouldn't even have the content for this conversation. We'd be like, bro,
you
you ain't
said
checked into the Peace Corps.
if you said if they promoted peace,
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm
If
saying we promote like okay,
we
because
do
if we
right, which is what they trample and walk on us like doormats and wipe their feet and boots and
right
shit
because
off on us, because they
we
know we're forgiving people.
of course, and so why okay when we went
They learned a lot from our ancestors.
of course,
It ain't
and
just
we
us that
went into the
they came
caves.
about new studies with.
When we went into the motherfucking dark caves and got them motherfuckers out from once Yakub created them. When we brought them into civilization to teach them how hygiene and how to take and
Mm-hmm.
groom themselves and do this. The animalistic characteristic is still there. It's just that it's been hidden because they have been able to disguise that shit through the shit that we taught them. So they
What
don't even
throws me is how were they able to
because
overthrow us if we taught them?
the most average individual that's out here that is of a white descent, you know what I'm saying, is not aware. All they know is through the privileges and the things that they see that give them. Like I was at work earlier. I mean, I was at work yesterday, and a white woman. She understands the medical stuff, but she is on these. She's heavy medicated on these pills. The first thing that white people do is they get aggressive, erratic about the stuff, and they're just privileged, just whining, complaining about shit that we've endured and took and like, all right, cool. Like I ain't even finna trip
No,
on that.
I know that because that's the opposite end of the spectrum. So where you have dark, at the other end you're gonna have light, and those are two different experiences. So I don't, I don't condemn. And let me just put this out there: I don't condemn uh, all white people. No, because
Okay.
with me, it's who's responsible for the shit. Which white men, which lineage that is still evidently in power today
It's
because they
the
were
brown
about
the
handing
13
their
powers.
businesses down and
The,
keeping it within their family, the family business.
the
So if the
13
family
powers is like
business,
the
if the
13 powers of people is it
it's
is African. It is
it's
brown people.
39 now. It's triple. There's a
Okay.
lot more powers. This big corp is spread around.
Yeah, it's brown people up
Like
there that didn't want the rest of the people because
let,
what
let,
they
let,
truly
let, let
believe.
me let me allow me to say this.
Go ahead.
I've said for quite some time, if reparations were to be made, we get to the bottom of things. We got to follow the money, right? So just imagine this. Today, we're still supporting those that hung our ancestors straight up and down. Fruit of the Loom, Hanes, those are cotton companies, right? Can we track them back to the good old days of the cotton gill men and see that they were just good, noble cotton picking people who
It take too
didn't
much money.
have any part with slavery? Can we
It
do
would
that?
take too it would that would take too much money, time, and resources.
Oh no, it wouldn't take too much at all
You don't think so?
to go back in America's history,
I
1 to 200 years.
mean, they're
No,
gonna
it
they're
wouldn't take
gonna
much
try
at
to
all.
they're gonna try to tie it. The one not the as far as the learn get like
Oh no, no, no! They're
researching.
not gonna try to do nothing. They're gonna get exposed
Of course, when they get
for
exposed,
being part of the
Harvey
problem that
Weinstein
it
and
changed
all
its
these other
narrative and
motherfuckers got
changed its
exposed on
face,
who they are.
and it's still the Fruit and Loom and Haynes owe us.
Hmm.
You'd be surprised to find out who owe you a buck.
Of course. Okay.
I mean, I know they got it Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben's with the rice and the voodoo, but what happened with Haynes and them? I mean, because when I think slavery, I always just think picking cotton.
Hmm.
Then I go to the railroads. So Amtrak, they owe a good dollar. They owe you a nice $20 at least. Stop playing.
Right.
They got railroads all over this country, a whole network. How did that happen?
Right. We know how it happened.
Oh, okay, cool. So then we know who owes us. But we also know that we still funding those because how much money Amtrak make today? Oh man, come on, all of us in this room be set for life, and the next life. If we just got what they made today,
Right.
we could split it 3 ways. I ain't greedy.
But from with my argument is just that I know that they're not going to, regardless of the fact that we didn't already establish that they're not going to. When it comes down to, like, even if we try to fight for reparations, the fact that
No,
letting
no, I've
more
come down to that they need to. Not
uh,
that they not gonna. I already realized they not gonna because they haven't.
it's a
But they
but
need to.
you're talking about a more dominant. You're talking about a more dominant being, a more dominant being than majority. Then, no matter of fact, I ain't gonna say majority of all other individuals. The majority. Why would you give them? Because if they know everything and who you are, and they created all these systems in order to sit there and put you in submission or oppression, why would they give it to you? Because they know right then and there, when it comes down to we give it to you, then we cease to exist. We
No, they can
cease
still exist and it'd be just fine. Everyone can coexist. That's a word we can look up that has meaning to it. We can give it some
to.
meaning.
Okay, I can get that.
Isn't that one of the goals in life? I think that we all have in common.
But
Coexist. We've done it. Bravo. Go ahead,
see,
pat yourself on the back. You made it past midnight. You managed to
that
coexist with the rest of the world today.
That's a perception from what I truly believe, and I can't true because I'm not white, but that's a perception that I believe that white people have about us. If we know and we get the information that we know who we are and we know exactly what it is, and you give, if we get what we need, we don't need you, and that is almost not to say it's the extinction of
Not the information, but the power. We
the
already got the
power.
information.
Okay,
They don't care that we get the information, or they would have been shut this conversation down hours ago.
okay, that's true. That's true. That's
There
true.
would have been an agent to come in. He would have got a notification. Yeah, you guys can't be collaborating like this.
Right,
What y'all think y'all doing?
right. Okay,
Remember, they kicked us off the corners initially, decades back. Hey, you guys got to keep it moving. Keep it moving. That was all across America. I thought it was just in New York. You know, oh, damn, they don't want us hanging down here downtown. Nah, y'all niggas keep it moving. And I ain't doing nothing. I'm waiting on it. Yeah. Well, when I come back, you need to be gone.
you need to be gone, right? Because congregation,
That was an
collaborate.
overall message coming from the uppers to users. Huh? And to add insult to injury, while you moving, while you gonna keep it moving on this Friday, Saturday night, whatever night it is, we got some new regulations too.
Yeah,
If you going out to have a good time, you best be in your best Sunday best. We best be able to recognize you in a suit and damn near tie and all that good stuff. Don't come out here in your Timbs and your baggy jeans and your jersey from your favorite player and tats on you, because we ain't gonna let you into the functions.
right,
You remember at the club they kind of switched it up. Only the
right,
big ballers can come in,
right.
and the baller, you got to look like a baller to be the baller, don't you? So they kicked it. They had everybody move along, move along, move along. They put the in and it out, and these conversations, like somebody said earlier, is being recorded. They take an analysis to make sure that we ain't really trying to collaborate to bring down some sort of government structure, law, guideline. Oh man, you ain't know.
Right.
So the war's already been won, and and as the good brother said before, the revolution will not be televised. While all we seem to have left is a television. This is a
Right.
device.
Exactly.
I ain't telling no lie on it though.
Yeah, I understand.
They did. That's what they put it together for, and they use it quite well. I mean, just the recent president, whether you like him or not, he was saying it's fake news. Yeah,
You
they
said the
lying.
like Donald Trump. You talking about?
Yeah,
I know.
he brought
Like
that about. Never heard any
I
of the
fuck with
Bushes
Donald
while we
Trump.
went through the whole damn family. I never heard one of them talking about, yeah, well, what the social media is talking about is fake news. Now, that was some new shit. You know?
I don't know. Like I kind of fuck with Donald Trump when he come down to it. Maybe I'm wrong, but
I do and I don't. You know what I fuck with? A better tomorrow for us all. And who the
right,
fuck is with the plan? Let's get it going. But now, I also, as I said, I've come to realize, you know what? There is no overall better plan. This is the plan. They plan to bring this motherfucker down like Rome. And
right,
when it hits rock bottom, shit, I hope you got a fallout shelter or a fucking bunker or your plane ticket to Malaysia or some shit all
right,
in order.
right.
Or you got boxes on boxes of ammo and you in with the right click and y'all gonna hold y'all motherfucking ground. Or they got us all anxious about a whole bunch of us shit, completely distracted while they continue to get money, and we continue to be the cogs in the gear for the system to which they have us
Well, yeah, because
prisoner to.
everything is about taking the people's energy, and that's the whole thing. When you get up and every day and you using energy.
I willingly give my energy thus far because this is my little bro, and I'm like, cool, it's live and it's real and it's for us. I ain't coming on here to yell at the man or yell at other dudes. And, like even earlier when it was, I know why It was a battle for my voice to be heard, but I don't want to get into all the depths of that because he ain't here. Maybe if he had been, I'd take him up on the man point to just see, and maybe I could get my question answered on how old is St. Cliff. But if the energy is about respect, I'm there. You dig?
Right,
If
right,
it ain't, it gets dropped off in the nearest ditch. That's what it is.
right,
Survival of the fittest.
right. True. I get it.
You
I get
know?
it. Yeah, I get it. I truly get it. I truly get it. I mean, when it comes down, that's the only reason why I was like, I tried to explain, and you know what I'm saying? Like, this is one of the things I had to realize too, like, as I'm moving forward, moving into a different version, how I have to communicate with people and how I'm reciprocating communication is something that needs to be focused on because a lot of times we can allow other things and information or a way a person delivery can sit there and put us in a certain space. And so that's why I'm like, all right, okay, cool. But it's teaching me like, all right, okay, no. Because sometimes, like I said, I need to sit back and I need to listen.
And
But
I
like you
heard
say,
you say that, and that sparked my interest immediately because that's how I am.
yeah,
Thus why I fell back and I was only asking certain questions, and I hope to this moment, a minute of us still speaking, you never felt attacked by me because I wasn't attacking. Every one of my questions was to get a better understanding of where
right,
you at or where you should be or where you could be. You
right,
dig me?
right.
So yeah, you know.
Yeah, I respect that. Like, I truly respect that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not to take anything from any other brother, but at the same time, like, I respect that because, like, when it comes down to it, like, when you get into it, I think that friendships or even relationships, sometimes people don't see themselves understanding that you're just shutting a person off when they're trying to communicate. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And that's not healthy. You cannot, if I can't speak and then you speak, and then we get to a point where we like, all right, cool. What do we do from here? Because you feel this way, I feel this way, or we see it from this perspective. Is it coming together somehow, or is it we
Just
we
gonna
look?
continually bump heads.
Of course,
And unfortunately, uh that, without saying too much, but that is what has happened with me and some of my uh,
okay,
comrades that you don't know, and that was one of them. You
right,
know, I mean, if we're to get down to reality, things, if you would have asked me something I never asked it, we could go ahead and assess and say that there's something I got wrong. I don't want to talk to you for whatever reason, or it's some sort of disrespect. And I wasn't gonna pry. I let people's actions speak for them. They can say a lot. I listen.
exactly,
And but I let your actions always speak louder than your words.
yeah. Yeah, and that's the beautiful thing about truly understanding. Like when I'm coming out through, when I'm going through this ascension, to where, like I say, you don't always need your eyes to see to hear certain shit.
Yeah.
You don't always need your eyes to see something to be able to understand that you can just hear something different, and you don't always need your ears to be able to understand something that you can see. And when
But you want to know
people
what?
don't truly understand that whole
Nah, but
thing,
real quick, I want to debate that. I want
go
to
ahead.
debate that because try this on for thought. What you
Okay.
just said, all in truth. And there
Hmm.
are some people who don't understand that. But now let's look at the ones who would and who do. And because they do, now they let envy take over their soul, and they want to be the one to tell it.
Okay.
They don't like you telling it. They don't want to hear the message from you.
Hmm.
You're gonna go ahead and respect the message, but when you get to telling it, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to
Right.
hear
Right.
it.
Right.
I don't like your delivery. I don't like the sound of your voice. I don't like you. That's that Jim Crow shit
Of course.
in my book, the one I be
Yeah.
writing in,
Yeah.
right? Because if we don't know each other, then we're strangers.
Right. Of
And if you
course.
want to have a conversation, that's to be had with someone you know or a stranger. And so you both parties are conversing,
Uh
not
huh.
yelling matches and me trying to sound more like I know what I'm talking about because two plus two
Exactly.
is four.
Exactly.
just to have my voice and me to get excited about it because I have someone to debate about with that matter because I don't like you.
Mm-hmm.
But why don't I like you? Now that's a whole different.
When you don't even really know the person, that's true.
But if you already prejudged me, then you think you know me.
Of course.
If you've already assessed your thoughts about me through my interactions with others, you might just make a fucking mistake and think you know me.
Mm-hmm.
If I had 10 instances with 10 other people and in all of them I was correct and they attacked me and I was just defending myself and you were on the outside of all of that, you might think that I was the aggressor.
Right.
If all you saw was me defending myself, and I defend myself well, no matter what the matter.
Right.
So I might just look like Captain Aggressive to you.
Mm-hmm.
You might get a misinterpretation of me.
Of course. And that right there, that's the hard, brutal truth about things where people don't want to accept. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to get to a point where it's a, what does it call it? It's a means to be right.
Means to be
You know what
right.
I'm saying? And this is what we're suffering because how dare another motherfucker try to tell me something I learned and like, you know what I'm saying? I went through this and I know it. And it's just like, it ain't just about you just knowing it. It's just like it's always ways, it's always things that you can learn in order to make whatever you learn a little bit better than what you actually think you know.
There's always room for improvement.
Huh?
There's always room for improvement.
Always. Of
And
course.
going back to something that was said earlier, off of what you just said, like, you know what gets in the way?
Ego.
Ego.
Of course. Of
Ego.
course. Of course. I had to battle with that when it came down to is like when I was in my relationship. You know what I'm saying? I had to battle with that shit where like before I even knew about my ego, that thing was coming out in my relationship more than it was coming around my family now because they always uh displayed dominance on me and people I've been around. So I've always been the type of person like, all right, okay, I'm gonna just sit and chill. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always ways to skin a cat. But if you ain't listening, you're gonna miss the message
You're gonna miss the
because of your
message. You're
own
gonna miss the
arrogance.
point where you can skin that cat.
Huh?
I said you're gonna miss. I agreed with you. I said you're gonna miss the message, and you're gonna miss the point of where you can skin that cat.
Of
As
course.
you mentioned, there's many different ways to skin a cat.
Of course. And
And
I had to realize that by always when it came down to it, like people will go to their defense mechanism all the time. So rather a person can speak to you intellectually, or if they have like the lower level grammar, is like this, all they know is curse words. The first thing they're gonna do when they feel disrespected, their egos getting disrespected, like motherfucker, who the fuck you think you is? Or then next will be like if you can just sit there and be articulate yourself and we have a debate and then you got a components like you're are you aggressive or are you like are you hurt or are whatever you going through when it comes down, can you sit down and have this conversation, can you stomach when the motherfucker try to tell you to take accountability? And
right,
sometimes
people
what
cannot.
I've seen on the majority through our people,
Most
sometimes
cannot.
no
Most
they can't.
choose to avoid. They go into a state of denial.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
And real quick,
Go ahead.
right? I see on my screen it says you said Yella's up. That's who you hear sleeping. Yella's knocked out. Little bro's counting sheep right now.
All
So
right.
hey, he didn't say nothing to me or you. I'm just
I
keeping
got
things. But I've studied us people, if you will, and interaction with people
you.
since I started doing live streaming back in 2013.
Okay.
And I put together with my channel, it was a cipher, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what a cipher is, right?
Yeah.
I just opened up a cipher and see to it that nobody's fake within it. Now that in itself was a mission that has led out to this day, right? Mind you, I started 2013, so November 18th will be my 10-year anniversary for live streaming and dealing with people and having in-depth conversations like the ones we're having.
That's what's up, brother.
Mm, you know, and I believe I can properly assess that we all need a lot of work and a lot of people. There still is a lot of hope.
Okay.
People have wickedness in their heart, and people have goodness in their heart.
Yep.
And I'm speaking about the people, not the 1%. And when I be speaking, I be hoping that the 1% might be paying attention, catch some influence from hearing true people speak, and move to be some change. Because the way things are set up, they're completely against us, all while we power through. But to have an result with some different change that we could all see happy for all of us, it's going to take everyone, even those that do anything.
You said it's gonna take
Everyone, all of the good people, if you will.
okay.
Now, if too many wicked people are in control, then it's obvious we won't have it. You know what I mean? Just by the numbers.
Okay. True.
So, and I personally leave all that in the hands of the Creator, Supreme Being, in the belief that, as I've also heard, we aren't supposed to be understanding God's ways and mystery, His ways of work. No man can understand. So I put in hope that there is an end game that is cool for the good people sometime here in the near future. In my lifetime, it would be awesome. So far, doesn't look like it. And I uh, promote survival of the fittest, support of each other versus tearing down someone just because you're bored or just because of low IQ or just because of bad upbringing or poor upbringing or what you didn't get. You don't have to, we don't have to go about abusing each other. But next to none have listened. And I can't. I don't have the key, so I can't. I see Bo said, yo, let me back in, put me back in, Leroy. Yellowhead is down for the count. And I know there's no way to let yourself back in. So we'll end this unless Yellow wakes up in the next 2 minutes. But it was definitely a great convo and proper passing of the time. Yellow, you up? Stop snoring. Yellow. Yellow. Nah, he's still in deep sleep phase 3 or 4. And there's your. Oh. Look forward to chopping it up with y'all again on some, in-depth view and study on matters for ourselves. In the meantime, stay safe, stay smart, stay up. Peace. Y'all get some Z's, man.